Right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, friends, and also possibly enemies, my name is Melody. I also go by Shooped, and today I and Lightstruck am going to bring you the r/dota2 Captain's Mode tournament, partnered with Team Secret for August the 20th. Excuse me just a moment because I'm going to have to put my Discord on streamer mode. Because for some reason, launching OBS no longer puts my Discord on streamer mode. It used to back in the good old days, but for some reason that just hasn't been the case recently. Lightstruck,
Yes,
you were streaming.
I'm here.
You were streaming recently, weren't you? You were taking over
Yeah,
my job.
yeah, but it's good
Did,
to
did,
have
did
you back, man. Like,
Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you have a problem with that? Like, did your OBS did your Discord automatically go on streamer mode, or did you have to manually do it?
yeah, but everything to me in streaming general was like a problem or
Oh my
like
god, that's
a
all. It
new
always
thing.
is.
Yeah,
You you
so
the, you learn through mistakes. You know what I mean?
I
Like
do.
like if you don't
It,
if you don't make any mistakes, then you're not learning, right?
yeah, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Precisely, precisely.
Anyways,
Unless of course it's Pudge's rod. That actually makes you weaker.
no, I actually now the actually now
Actually, push the glasses up. Yeah.
the flesh sheep doesn't kill you anymore and actually makes you very, very tanky. So rot is not as, and Podge is very broken because of it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Very very strong. Yeah, at the moment. Not uncounterable though. This is the big difference, right? This is the big difference.
Yeah,
Strong.
it is not.
Yeah.
It's strong, but not
Strong
uncounterable.
does not mean broken. You know.
No, I do think it's kind of broken.
Oh, for sure. But like
Like,
the problem with it being broken is I think if something is broken, it is stronger than everything else.
yeah,
You know, like things can be
yeah.
strong, things can be
Specific
good,
things.
things can even be overpowered in regards
Yeah.
to the medium. But
Mhm.
when something is broken, that is like to me like okay, tiny with Axe back in TI that was broken
The
because it was
same axe that gave him like
yeah
the tree volley or
yeah
or
that
the
one
shard.
yeah or like tiny lichen that was broken. You know,
Yeah. I think you're
like
confusing
others.
Ags with Aghanim Shard because
Oh, okay,
like
shard. That makes sense.
his Ags is just like throwing a multiple amount of trees,
Oh yeah, no.
and the
I was thinking about the shard. No, you're right. Sorry. Yeah,
yeah
but
the
you know what
shard
I mean
was
when
yeah.
it's like
I do know what you mean.
yeah
I understand. Yeah,
when it's like
like
far away
you're
against.
talking in the sense of the classic broken. Like you'll go
Yeah,
back years and then remember it, like
yeah,
Sven Ags, you know,
yeah.
the
Like
Superman
Sphenex,
era.
or like the hoo hoo ha ha
Oh,
patch,
haha.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know, or like Invincible Spirit Breaker. You know.
yeah. Monkey King launch.
Yeah. See that kind of thing. Um, but yeah, no. So I would say Pudge is incredibly strong right now, and I think this might
I
be the
think he's the strongest Pudge we've ever seen.
oh yeah by a mile. I think even in the good old days of Pudge mid, when you know Dendi used to pick it and stuff like that, and like it was actually like a mid pick which you'd see
Yeah,
frequently.
because there was not a lot of mid heroes back
Yeah,
then.
there was not a lot of mid heroes, and also the mid heroes which were there were very squishy, and it was very easy for Pudge to get kills on them. And if not them, the mobility of characters was so low that you could very easily roam from lane to lane and set up ganks that people would not really be ready for because wards used to cost money, which means that people
Yeah.
didn't place them as much. So you know, vision gets cheaper, Pudge gets worse. Simple as that. But unfortunately, Pudge is too strong at the moment. I do think that he's definitely going to get nerfed with his Aghanims.
I think
And
most of
also
his
his
the strong part
yeah
is his flesh heap.
yeah for sure.
The amount of instances that he can block
Mm.
makes it very
Well, there's that's the thing.
unkillable in this.
Yeah. There's no upper limit on the instances. Is the thing. It's just for the duration you have it. You know, like it's not like you know
Oh,
TA.
I meant like instances in the sense that there's a damage barrier that he has to cross to get hit, and if you
Mm.
don't cross that barrier, then you basically take no damage. Which
Yeah.
is the problem with
Yeah.
that is like if you put in a very strong ability at level 1, like Blade Fury, which is arguably one of the best level 1 abilities to kill
Yeah, it's
heroes with.
very, very strong.
That does no damage to Pudge.
Yeah, because of the
I-
fact that it does damage in instances. Yeah, it's like torrent,
Yeah,
right? Same
yeah.
kind of thing.
So
And that's the thing. We have these instant blockers already, such as instance blockers already, like TA, right? Who blocks
yeah,
all damage, but from a set amount of damage instances, and there's counterplay to that. And the counterplay to Pudge, obviously, is to do a lot of damage in a few instances, but that's much harder to do.
exactly.
You know, especially when the hero has, it is very, very common that you'll see a Pudge with 3k health in almost every game that you're in. If a Pudge does not have enough flesh heap stacks to get like 3k health, then he's not a problem in the first place, right?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take away from the fact that Pudge is not only strong because he's tanky,
Mm.
it's also because he has insane right click ability to
Mm.
take CS.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, a
he
lot of base
he
strength
has it. Yeah, he has
with
base.
with a quelling blade.
He
It's
he
really hard to
excels
deny him.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, he also has an innate tankiness from buying Hood or Vanguard or whatever you want to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
with.
yeah.
And he also has reposition abilities with Hook, which is one of the reasons why he gets picked in the first place. Like he's the most fun hero on Dora,
Mm.
even though he's not the most fun for me. But I can understand the factor as to why people want to play him.
Yeah.
And
I
one
think he's
one of
quite
the
fun.
biggest takeaway, yeah, I agree to a certain extent. One of the most takeaway facts of Pudge is that they are they have this ability called Dismember, which is a BKB piercing stun
Yes, it is.
for almost the duration of your life. Like it basically
Yeah,
kills you
yeah.
if
Well,
you get
it,
stuck.
it does strength based damage and then healing based on that damage as well. Like
Yeah,
it's very strong, and the fact that it also benefits from spell life steal, which he has a talent for. Like it's very, very strong. Um, Pudge is just absolutely ridiculous right now, and I personally love it. I've been a Pudge player since the old days. I love it
yeah,
because it's I get an excuse to pick Pudge, and I have a decent chance at winning a game now. But I dislike it because it's not the kind of Pudge that I want to play. This is the Pudge that is incredibly tanky that walks at you with rot on, But I like the hook Pudge. I like the Pudge that pulls people out of nowhere. The you can't see him coming kind of Pudge, the blind hook kind of Pudge. And that is an aspect of this kind of Pudge. But hook is you take 1 point in hook at level 1 and you don't touch it again. Like I've seen people like until you have everything else maxed, you don't
yeah.
touch hook after that.
So why they do that is because of the change that was made years ago on Pudge, where uh, you have max range on level 1 as well.
Yeah,
But
yeah. The
what it
range
did
did
was,
used to scale with it used to
yeah,
be 900 up to 1300. Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
yeah, and up till this point, there hasn't been a reason as to why you would skill the other abilities rather than hook,
yeah,
because the hook
because
damage would
yeah,
also be
it's
always be
like
superior.
yeah, it's like 90 pure damage per level. It's very, very strong.
Yeah, but now Flesh Heap has gotten that higher priority where the hook damage does not matter,
Yeah,
but you still get the value out of the hook.
yeah. And then because you have so many levels in Flesh Heap, you can afford to max rot early. Because one of the reasons why you wouldn't max rot earlier is because you wouldn't have the health to sustain a max rot build. Like if you went
Yeah,
1-4-1 on Pudge or 1-3-1 even, you would need an early hood by that point in order to survive because you would just be doing so much damage to yourself and you wouldn't be able to sustain it with your low, because Pudge has very low natural strength gain to make up for the fact that he gets flesh heap stacks.
yeah,
But flesh heap completely offsets that and just makes him this incredible hero, really.
yeah. But there's another thing that gets overshadowed sometimes for Pudge, and I see this as a trend. Like it comes back, it goes away. It's been here for a while now, and this is the shard that I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
Pudge
I
shard,
love the shard, but a lot of people I see a lot of people skip it. But yeah, do go on.
yeah. I do think that this arguably is one of the best shards in the game. Has
Yes, I would
been,
agree. I agree.
and like it has been for a while, and it has looked completely obnoxious when picked up and used in the right hands. And sometimes it is just completely underwhelming when people don't pick it up at all.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that it's really good
Well, see,
And
here's the
I
thing. I used to love
yeah.
Pudge Shard a lot. When I used to play support Pudge. Now, I'm talking about the patch before the Flesh Heap changes. Before Flesh Heap was an active ability. Um, on the support Purge build, the main item that you build is Ether Lens, so that you can dismember from further away, so that you can hook from further away, and it all works, right? And then you get a blink, and you just go around blinking around the map and making things happen. But it gives you so much save when you have that much cast range, right? And the reason you had the cast range, because it's like a 500 cast range, it's basically putting them in a Brewmaster ult and you're their bear or something. You know, like
Yeah.
it's absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
But the thing is with the current Pudge build, you don't buy an Aether Lens, but you don't need that cast range because you're so much tankier. The reason why you got Aether Lens on Pudge support was because there was not really any point in putting money on him because he was really just a hook dismember machine, right? And then you put Rot on and you walk around in the fight until you eventually die, or maybe you don't die and then you end up winning the game. Now,
Yeah.
you can very easily just blink into a fight where your carry's been caught, eat the carry, and walk out. And your support, like if you're dying or like it's not such a good like situation, your support's force staff you. You know, and it's hard for the
Yeah.
enemies to chase you because you've got rock ticking. And even if they kill you, it's gonna take a while. And all that time, your carry has got their cooldowns back. Maybe they've got their BKB off cooldown if they've had used it, and that's why they got caught. And they're on full health because it heals you 5% of your maximum health per second. It's a lot of healing, like especially in the late game. Like it's like if you've got like a life stealer, you know, like it's absolutely ballistic. No, I completely agree with you. I see a lot of people not picking up shard on core Pudge, and I think that it's a big whiff. It can be difficult to fit the timing in because like you want your Ags, you want your blink, and you also want your BKB. But if you're having a decent game, I think that you can definitely like short the 140 gold. Sorry, the 1400 gold for it.
And to add to it, I think like a good comparison, in my opinion, would be comparing it to Terrorblade and Sunder.
Yeah, no, I
How
like that. Yeah.
So how we see Sunder in some games and some pro games as well is that it's not always used on your enemies. It's sometimes is used on your allies and like all your secondary core.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you have to realize that you're not the hero of the story, or
Yeah.
you gotta help your friends out.
Yeah.
And
Not
core
yeah.
Pudge could be the saving
Yeah.
grace of their other mid laner
For
or
sure.
other important core, that because Pudge is not a traditional I will hit the tower kind of carry,
Yeah, no.
So there's
Pudge,
probably somebody else doing that.
The problem with Pudge is that he, even with this new build, even with how dominant he is, he falls off. Pudge will always fall off. If there was ever a patch where Pudge does not fall off, uninstall Dota because IceFrog has lost his mind. Pudge's thing that he does is he falls off. He has infinite scaling, yet he always manages to fall off. That's just how the character works. It's been the
one
design
character
philosophy on it for
cannot
a
do
long time.
everything.
Exactly.
The character
right?
cannot do everything, but
But
what it does though
you need
is
to
that
realize when the rest of your team is coming online. You know, when the transition of power goes from you to the mid laner or you to the off laner, if you have like a CK in the off lane or something.
yeah. So what the shard also does is that it does inherently give you that 300 cast range and a total of 5% more max HP regen. And one of the biggest things
by 5 seconds. Yeah, 5-second cooldown.
Yeah, so it makes it a 15-second cooldown,
Yeah.
which means that you're gonna be using a lot of dismember in the fight.
15,
There's gonna be like at least two dismembers in a fight if you stay alive. And it's probably gonna be very easy to regen somebody back to full HP. Let's say you have a Medusa for some reason. Like sieging, and they just lower her, HP and stuff, and then you hook her back, or you eat her, and then you just run back, and then you just pop her out again. Maybe Medusa is not the right kind of person I'm supposed to be using as an example, but the point is that you can eat them, they regen back to full, and then they do it again.
Yeah, no,
You know?
for real, it's really really good and it's really useful. I really like keeping a soul ring on Pudge even into the late game when you have shards, just so that you have a consistent form of mana, because you will, as long as you have the mana to cast Dismember, you will, like, you don't even need to worry about being interrupted because it's on such a short cooldown, you know. And if you are, you've got your spell life still talent at 15 to keep rot healing you. You've got like so much, like even a half duration Dismember is incredibly useful. And of
Yeah.
course, there's the Dismember duration talent as well at 20, which I actually I like it a lot if you have BKB by that point. Otherwise, I'm much more of a fan of hook cooldown personally, because that is one of the few things you get from leveling Meat Hook is cooldown.
Right. That is enough about Pudge though, but I do want to know.
Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting, like, Pudge has forever been the everyone picks him, everyone loses on him kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
he's
do.
the
I do.
enemy. You see the enemy team in an all pick rank game. Pick Pudge first phase, and you're just laughing, right? Because you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this guy first pick Pudge. He's an idiot, right? It's like the old Meepo first pickers, back in the old days.
Yeah.
Like it's just one of those things where it's like, right, he's a one trick. He has no idea what he's doing. We can counter him. You pick a lifesteal.
Pudge is definitely the hero that everybody just picks blindly because they want to have fun.
Exactly.
Which is fine and all.
Yeah,
the Dota should be allowed to have that.
But I just think it's really interesting that we have this situation where that hero, who is basically a joke hero, has seemingly overnight become one of the biggest threats in a core role in the entire game, to the point where you have to draft around the possibility. But and that's why I think we gave so much time to this talking point. But I do agree with you. I do want to move on to something else, because there are other heroes that deserve mentions in this patch.
Speaking of heroes, I did you follow the DPC list? We had the major right now, and
yes, the Arlington major,
yeah, and
Very
we
cool.
crowned the TI champions. They won a major.
Team Spirit. I got to be honest with you, I wasn't sure how Team Spirit would do, because very often you see these like people have like pretty decent starts in majors. They go on to win TI, and then there's kind of a level of burnout. Like, it's very rare to see TI winners win their first major.
And I think we did see that with Team Spirit. We saw that with Team Spirit. They were kind of falling off.
Yeah.
And then they just got they got their momentum back.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, because you could give an argument that, like, the year hasn't really been kind to Team Spirit or the Chinese teams, and
there's a whole lot of
like
stuff
there's a whole lot of stuff going on in the world, but this one did turn out to be a replica of the TI-10 Grand Finals day. Like, we had
LGD versus Spirit,
yeah.
And again, it was relatively close as well. Like, it wasn't a complete stomp or anything like that. Like,
it was a little bit of a stomp.
Well, it wasn't a complete stomp. But
I would say that up until game 2, it was very even, and that game 2 broke LGD mentally.
Yeah.
And game 3 ended like so fast. It was like they tried some Naga Radiant stuff. It didn't work out. One fight, they GD'd out. 20 minutes something in.
Yeah. No,
game 4 was a stomp.
Yeah, there was a little bit of stomping hero there, but what I mean is, it doesn't. It wasn't like the series.
The doubters were silenced.
It wasn't like the series was heavily skewed in one team's favor. Is what I'm trying to say. There were a few,
I would argue that the TI finals was more heavily favored in LGD's favor, and everyone was like, "Oh, just because they got Magnus." They got Magnus. They won.
I would have agreed with you. I would have agreed with you at the time, and I would agree with you now. I think LGD were in prime position, and everyone thought they were going to.
Yeah.
And
even going into this,
a lot of Spirit doubters were very much, oh well, if they'd have just banned Magnus every game, then they wouldn't have won. But Spirit.
But actually, it doesn't work like that.
Well, Spirit's showing that they have the they're not just the Magnus team, it's not just Toronto, Tokyo, and 4 other guys. Like, these guys are actually really sick. and I think that's good. You know, doubters silenced,
Silence.
as you said. Yeah,
I love it.
It's good. It's nice to see that as well, especially with such a relatively fresh team as well. Like rumors and like haters can definitely get to new blood in the scene. And I'm glad that
the Arlington Major also addressed a lot of other things. Like we got a top 12 at TI.
True.
I don't know how many people are gonna.
We got a top 13 at TI.
Yeah, I was coming to that, but I'm a little bit shaky on whether I should talk about it here or not.
Yeah,
but
well, we won't go any too much further into it, but yeah, no, it was a bit. Right, okay.
It was a little bit of a dicey situation, but now we have our game coming in.
Yeah, we've got a game. So we've got El Papegas versus Neon Elites. I gotta say, I'm not sure what Neon Elites' picture is. It just looks like a bunch of. Can you make that out?
Something anime.
It looks like I think. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of red and white. I can't.
It's too small. Yeah. I can't tell.
El Papegas, however, very recognizable. Dawnbreaker band. So yeah, this is something which, if you haven't been playing Dota too much recently, like you've just kind of got a casual interest in the game, you will maybe not know what is currently incredibly strong. Dawnbreaker is incredibly strong. You can play this hero in literally any role that's 4, and she absolutely destroys it.
Yeah, I completely agree. Dawnbreaker, even from the Arlington Major, we saw this, and Marcy was like first pick material, and I would say mostly in like the support role or an offlane role or a core role, but not in the mid. I don't remember.
I've seen Dawnbreaker mid into certain matchups.
Yeah. Shadow Shaman is a surprising band to me though.
Yeah,
this definitely feels like a target.
Yeah, for sure. I think Shadow Shaman is a strong hero. I think Shadow Shaman has the potential to be a strong hero. In the right hands, a good Shadow Shaman can very easily command the game from a support role, which is
definitely. But one hero that I do want to mention that we is one of the reasons why Pudge is not picked every game is Bristleback, and how he has been dominating the scene in the carries. Because I don't know if you've noticed in the past year, I think it's been over a year, we were basically on the same patch.
Yeah.
And it's been strength carries all the way, and there we go.
There we go.
The build up for the last 30 minutes paid off.
And I'll tell you one thing. Right? And this is something which I think is really really interesting. Who is, aside from Bristleback, who is
10 seconds.
The go-to counter to strength cores?
5 seconds.
Timbersaw, every time. That's like a no-brainer. You see that they have 3 strength heroes, and you immediately think, can we Timber here, right? Pudge beats Timbersaw. Timbersaw because all of his damage is magical. He turns off Timbersaw's regen, and so you can't just easily pick a Timbersaw out of Pudge. So banning Bristleback is really, really useful here because
I do agree. I do think that Slaughter and Marcy is a very good duo to then.
I think you have to pick Marcy
lane into
here. I think you have to pick Marcy here because if you don't pick Marcy here, they can go Marcy Pudge, and I think Marcy Pudge as an off-lane combo is absolutely destructive.
It's even good as a safe lane combo, and I think this Pudge they might have been thinking it's a safe lane Pudge, and they picked a really good off-lane duo.
That's true.
Against it.
But the thing is you can very easily put Pudge in an off-lane with a very aggressive support and just like go to town on the enemy on the enemy position 1.
Also true. Yes, I do agree. Although one of Pudge's main downsides is that he's really weak against minus armor, and Slaughter does that brilliantly.
That is true. His base armor is decent. It used to be a laughing stock, but they gave him a little bit over the years. But his agi gain is incredibly small. He does not have very much armor. Big physical damage is good. You can only hit one caster pretty much. All right, Milzy, is it me or is it the other one?
I think it's me.
I think it's you. Okay, hang on. I'll see what I can do.
All right, so they picked the Jakiro, And I kind of like this because if they are laning into a Slaughter and Marcy, which is both melee lane, two melees
Yeah.
into Pudge, Jakiro does really well against this because they have dual breath, and
5
what that
seconds.
does is that it really slows them down and it does a lot of chip damage.
Mm.
Jakiro innately is a really tanky hero, so even if they get caught out, it's not really
Very much
a
so,
big
yeah.
problem to then get out because Pudge again has a really good way to hook him out or go in with a supporting rod and just they can protect each other. So I like this answer to the Slaughter Marcy, and we see the Life Stealer ban, uh, which kind of makes me think that they don't want this Pudge to be countered more.
Yeah.
And
No.
makes me lean that it's more of a core position
Well,
Pudge
I
than a support.
yeah, I would say so, definitely. I think Lifestealer ban very, very smart here. Just because Lifestealer is very enabled by Marcy and by Slardar. Both heroes that really give Lifestealer a lot of what he wants. The minus armor from Slardar is really good, and Marcy has fantastic ways to get in on the enemy team, which is what you want for Lifestealer, so that he can infest her and then pop out, right?
Yep.
So I like that. I like that a lot. Lone Druid ban. I think Lone Druid is insane right now as well. I think that
One of the
that hero is
heroes
very
I feel
strong.
like one of the supports that I feel like is
10
extremely strong right now
Mm.
and has been ignored through all these phases is Dazzle.
5
And
seconds.
it was surprising
Yeah.
to me that Dazzle was that good, but it was literally the hero of Arlington Major.
Yeah.
And like his shard is amazing. His grave has gotten so many quality of life changes now. It actually gives you some HP back,
Yeah.
and like his ultimate is a lot more easier to use. I just feel like this hero is bonkers right now and is really carrying a lot of teams to success. So I'd be surprised if it gets completely ignored. This I think it would be a good pickup for Alpha Pegas since they're going for a minus armor
10
strat
seconds.
and they don't have a 5 yet.
Yeah. No, I gotta say I completely agree there. I think Dazzle is going to be very good at the moment, and yeah, the combination plays that are available between Marcy and Slardar and Dazzle, and you're not even like trying to meme it. You know, like sometimes you know you hear about all these like oh well Enigma plus Magnus, but like they kind of tread on each other's toes a little
5
bit.
seconds.
But that's not
Yeah.
the case with like these heroes do their own thing fantastically, and then they can also do it in tandem without sacrificing any of their individual ability.
Dire should pick now.
Ursa Warrior getting picked up. That's
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit of a. They really want to counter this Pudge.
Yeah.
They don't want to let go of another ban phase.
Yeah,
Which is smart. Not a lot of heroes right now are left into the pool,
10 seconds.
and they're mostly just focusing on banning cores
yeah,
that Pudge
5
is
seconds.
otherwise not good against. So it's smart to pick up the Ursa now and then leave the mid lane and the 5 for a later position.
Yeah.
They could even like run a Marcy as a 5 if they really
So,
wanted to, and they pick up
yeah.
the Tiny.
So here's
in
a tiny.
response.
I don't hate this, but at the same time, I don't think it particularly. You kind of want to pick something here that messes up the Ursa. And yeah, okay, Winter Wyvern
that's
is a
the
lot
answer.
better. Yeah, yeah. I was
So
gonna say.
I believe this Tiny it would be their mid laner, or their 4. I would much rather see him in the mid lane because I feel like Tiny mid lane right now is
10
pretty okay
Mhm.
comparatively to the 4 position. I don't see him running around and actually killing these heroes because they're quite
Yeah.
tanky.
Yeah.
Marcy, Slaughter both are strength heroes, and Ursa has his ultimates and stuff. Like he's not really the target you want to go on because if you miss, Ursa's gonna turn around and kill you.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, I like Avenge
I was-
actually.
I was gonna talk about this. hero
Yeah,
little
it's a
bit
good
when
it's a
you-
good
when you were
counter to
mentioning-
it's a good safety net for Ursa, and also Pudge hates it. Pudge really doesn't like Vengeful Spirit. Minus armor, long range stun that can go through BKB later on in the game, and also can just swap out the dismember target.
Yeah, although the one thing that does go good for the Tiny here is that he has now a target
Yeah.
to go on. The Vengeful Spirit,
Yes.
not really very tanky hero,
10
and
seconds.
it really gives basically Tiny to go on him every time
Mm.
and find him out, dish him out, and go on from there, therefore
Yeah.
onwards. And how Neon Elites right now have their draft a little bit more inclined to Wyvern being the second person to come in
Yeah.
and making sure that either Tiny survives or gets a good curse off, uh,
Yeah.
then Pudge, while he's farming up and coming to a point where they group up, they just
Yeah.
need this one
Just hold.
initiator
Yeah.
that
Well, I feel like
doesn't put a lot of pressure on Tiny.
I feel like Tiny like Tiny jumping in and starting a fight by like annihilating like
What's
Venge or
Radiant's
maybe
bad
Marcy,
plan anyway?
and then Winter Wyvern following up with Curse. That gives so much real estate for Pudge, just so much space to just walk through the fight or blink through the fight and terrorize that backline, right? And just go absolutely
Yeah.
crazy on one or two specific heroes and just really destabilize Alpapega's game plan. And that's not even
Yeah, but-
talking about the combo plays which Winter Wyvern can have with Jakiro.
5 seconds.
Like this,
remaining.
Yeah.
we've only spoken about 3 facets of the 4 which are currently revealed to us, and Jakiro is the combo guy, right? He's an easy combo setter upper. He's an easy combo payoff. He just works really nice with this. I think I really like Neon Elite's just like kind of game plan that they've shown so far, and I'm excited to see what the next pick is.
So what I do feel El Pepegas
That's
need
Dive's
is this one hero that jumps in and jumps the backlines, finds this Winter Wyvern, finds this Shikiro, and traditionally Storm Spirit has been this really good hero
Yeah,
to find
I
Winter
was gonna
Wyvern.
say Storm seems like a play here.
Or
Void Spirit, yeah.
would have been
Void
another
Spirit
one that I
also
was
is
gonna
a
mention.
Void Spirit is also pretty good at it.
Yeah, but this is not the team I wanted it for.
Yeah.
And
Do you think
this-
it could be?
you could
Do you think it
you
could
could
be
say
Void
it's a
Spirit?
snatch.
Yeah. Do you think it could be Void
It's definitely-
Spirit to preemptively? I feel like Void Spirit into Storm Spirit is actually probably in favor for Void. No.
5 seconds.
It is definitely. I
Yeah.
think Void
I'm not too
is
big on my
by
mid
far
matchup,
the
so I
best
wasn't sure
hero.
about that. But like on paper, I could see it. You know.
And
Only
they
the
go for the
Ember
other
Spirit.
spirit.
Yeah.
Ember would be a decent matchup for Void. It is quite closer than
Yeah.
having Storm versus Void,
John-
and it does do the job of jumping the backlines to.
Hmm.
So it's not the worst one. It's not Storm level, but
Yeah.
Storm is kind of not very
think-
good right now.
Yeah.
But it's spirit on spirit action for sure.
That's true. Yeah,
And I feel like,
we got Strawberry Spirit versus Grape Spirit, and then Raspberry Spirit not picked. Neither has what's the green drink? What's the green slushy? Is there a green slushy?
Kiwi.
Ma-
Kiwi.
No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be kiwi. I'm thinking like I don't know, maybe like sour apple, but like I'm not sure if like people like that flavor. You know
Sour.
what I mean?
You mean green apple?
Yeah, but it's like a sour apple like because when it comes to apple, you can have
Yeah,
like
I love green apple.
yeah, you can have sweet apple or you can have like a sour
Yeah.
apple. You know what I mean?
I love sour apple. Yeah,
Sour apple, yes,
I'm-
I love sour apple, but some people don't like it. Some people like sweet apples instead. Like
I
they'll
mean, screw
Yeah.
the people who don't like it. Who
Yeah.
cares? We
yeah,
like it.
there's sweet apple, there's sour apple, and then there's apple sours, and and I really like that last one. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a pretty interesting game, I think.
Yeah. So we have the Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah.
In terms of costumes, I don't think the Venge is really doing too hot over
No,
here.
no,
That's,
no,
That's
yeah.
my shade.
The
being
yeah,
thrown.
the Void Spirit costume is good, but it's also like
Yeah.
it's the Gucci belt, right? Like like everyone who
Yeah,
who
that's
like
the expensive.
there's
set,
yeah
like-
there's very little originality to it. Now
Prepare for
I
battle.
do like the oh, we got a shout out. Hey, thank you, Baba Yaga. If you're listening to the stream,
back.
stop doing that. But yeah, no, it's it's the expensive set, you know. It's like
I do like the Pudge hook though.
oh, the punch hook. Yeah, I was gonna say you can't buy the green style. You have to earn it yourself.
Yeah. And
No, that is
and
Wins
the-
versus Ruvik.
What is it? The pitchfork?
Yeah, the
that's
pitchfork's
really
nice as
to
well.
look
Yeah,
at.
I like the Mindless Slaughter set as well. The Scarecrow one. I think that one's cute.
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah,
Punch has like
that's
so many sets right now. Like
Yeah.
I just have so many Pudge sets just
I
lying
feel
around
like
and
it.
they never play the
Yeah.
hero.
I feel like if you don't mix and match your sets, then we can't be friends.
Ajax.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's that simple. Like unless the hero only has like 3 slots or whatever, that's different. But oh,
Yeah, I do
2 minutes
understand
later,
though. But to be fair, in terms of Void Spirit stuff, there's not a lot.
Oh no, I think it's just that one set, isn't it?
Yeah, it is literally
Yeah.
just that one set.
Which is fine. Like I'm not gonna throw shade on it, but I'm also not gonna big it up because it is the only set. You know.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you know, compare that to Jakiro here. Oh no, it's just Fish of Flight with Immortals. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Hang on. Tiny just has the the Majesty of the Colossus. Sure. Where are the cool custom sets? Hang on. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to fashion police their team. Nope, this is just Blazing Tiger. Where's the? What about Slardar? Come on.
Lara is just one.
That's just
set.
the Elasma set. Oh my god, no one here has any style. No one here has any style whatsoever. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, Sangskrath Fold set with Ferocious Heart Claws. That's fine. You know, that makes sense.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
That's fine. You know.
Was not wise.
All right. So
But yeah.
on a more serious note, we have what are they called again? Oh, I just
we've
noticed
got,
you can click on top of the emotes. The logos, and it gives this cheer thing from TI. Remember?
Wait,
Do it in game.
the logos, these ones.
Yeah.
菜的队友
No,
不
no,
会
no,
生
the top,
气吧
the top
哥
Oh
side.
yeah, at the top.
你这么菜的队友不会生气吧
Yeah, how about
We have a
that?
crowd.
Wow. We have a real crowd right in front of us. That's so cool. Look at that. Listen to that. That's all of you. That's all of you at home.
Any El Pepegas in the
Yeah.
chat?
Any El Papega's stands? Yeah. All right, unpause. Game's going.
Break time's over,
Right.
Jax.
So I think we have a
Wyvern's breath.
classic showdown over here.
Mm.
Some might call it a standoff. And then we have
I feel like I'm more
Pause again.
I'm more partial to the standoff, unless they're both going for for an aggressive play, in which case it's a tango. Like, I think this is a standoff, but if Dia were trying to make something happen on bottom at the same time as Radiant trying to make something happen on top, that would be a tango for me.
So stun comes out.
Big stun,
So hook.
yeah, hook to save, very smart. There are two possibilities for Pudge Hook level 1. You either get a kill with it or you stop a kill with it. Well,
Right, so
there's the third possibility where you miss and you get tipped
You
by
miss.
9. Yeah, you get tipped by all 9 players. But aside from that,
Oh, so we see Frederino starting off with the Orb of Venom. They're gonna be fairly good against this Pudge, who did turn out to be the off lane. But I would say this is the more Pudge favored lane, because I think they picked this hero specifically to counter this Pudge.
yeah, I agree.
It's pretty interesting that they decided to switch the lanes up. So it is gonna be a tiny core.
Yeah, seems like it.
And he's gonna get.
That's nice.
he's gonna
Yeah,
get
this
smashed
level
up.
1 is real nice. If they were 2, he was definitely dead there. Nice stuff from Jakiro to come in with Dual Breath to dissuade any further aggression onto Tiny, but he is going to have to pop some regen. And considering he doesn't have a salve, that's going to be tough. Oh, no, Jakiro uses his salve instead. Not quite as efficient as one would like it to be, but still a good use of it, if it prevents him from dying.
Yeah, they nerfed this the salve giving.
Yeah,
technique, but
they halved it, yeah.
yeah, it's still okay. Still, oh, mid
Aggression
lane.
on mid.
Little bit-
Ember Spirit's winning that though, yeah. That
Yeah, I would say it's
magic damage
it's a
shield.
slight favor to
Yeah.
to the Ember,
Yeah.
because of the shield.
Yeah.
And
Especially
it's a little bit easier for
especially
him to get last hit.
especially at such an early level, yeah. Oh. This is where you get your auto attack stacks. And they have nothing here. Ursa's faster. This could very easily be a first blood. Frederino trying as hard as he can. Accidentally
he
clicks the
did
wrong
it.
hero. No, okay! Unsterblich on the Vengeful Spirit, picking it up with the magic missile. First blood goes to Radiant side. Very nicely done there. Slight fumbling of the bag, but
He clicked the ground.
it's okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
he
And
clicked.
then-
Yeah,
he clicked the
Slight-
ground and
slight
hit
fumble.
Winter Wyvern.
slight fumble, but it's
Alright.
okay. It's all fine.
It's still fine. First blood. I mean, that's boots. I think for yeah, it's boots
Yeah.
for Venge.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's gonna make her a lot more easier to go in and out of these lanes.
Yeah. Ooh,
the
beautiful,
hook.
beautiful hook. Can't really do too much with it. It doesn't seem. Oh no, maybe actually. Yeah, I was waiting for the magic missile there. Oh,
Oh, Winter Wyvern.
okay. This is a. Oh, he crashed.
Crash?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. That was kind of weird. It was
yeah.
just going straight and not hitting.
Yeah.
They do see the punch because of this, because
Yeah.
Arctic Burn Flight definitely gives.
Yeah, they can
flying
they can
vision.
yeah they can see the Ursa like definitely over
Yeah.
this over these trees. I don't think they can do anything though. He's out of rot range, and Winter Wyvern is gonna Arctic Burn, but I don't think she has enough damage to kill him.
No, but it is gonna slow, and then it's gonna be in rot range. He
I
doesn't have another
don't
jump again.
I don't think so. Pudge's 30 move speed down. Like I don't know. I think Ursa lives
Ours
here.
were
Chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think? Do you think Ursa lives here or Ursa dies? Press one for Ursa dies, 2 for Ursa lives.
It's a 16% slow. Winter Wyvern just has to right click him, and then he gets into rot range, and
Okay.
then gets slowed even more.
I disagree. If he goes down
Oh,
here, if he
It's-
goes down
it's
here,
to-
then
it's a
Pudge needs
total
to-
of 30% slow if they both get their slows off.
Yeah, I don't think
And
it'll
then-
happen. I don't think it'll happen. I think he jukes downwards. He goes and he gets into
But
tower.
there's no tree to cut. His thing is on cooldown.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Light struck. Doubters.
This is not my.
Ursa doubters. Well,
It's
that
Winter
yeah,
Wyverns.
that was the fact.
Report the Wyvern.
That was the factor that you didn't take into account. Oh my
They gave
goodness. Sorry about this, everyone. Seems the game's still buffering. Like, just gotta pause now and wait for the rest of the game to load. You know, it's all part of the live streaming. Unfortunately, hasn't been invented yet. We just have to wait.
Yeah, I actually did want to talk about this.
Oh, battle pass!
battle
Oh
pass is
no!
down
Don't
here.
talk to me about the battle pass. Everyone, it's all I see on Reddit.
No, but I'll have a little bit different take.
Okay.
So we have seen that the battle pass is not out yet, and this is the
That's
longest
true.
that it has been not out. They did
Wait,
tell
wait,
us
hang
that
on.
they-
The longest ever?
Yes, it's always usually coming out in
Wow.
June-ish. By then we already have it. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
latest
true.
we've
Good
ever
point.
got.
Good point.
It's almost September now, and we have no battle pass. But we're back into the game, and we have a little bit of a tussle in the middle lane.
That was he tried to get that creep,
Great
but was unfortunately, yeah, slightly out on the damage.
Well, apart from that first blood, it has been a little bit of a slow game.
Yeah, honestly, the first blood was just a really good advantage taken by Radiant. Like it was Pudge kind of made a mistake and they punished it very well. But I honestly thought. I honestly feel like
Ursulin is gonna get a little bit more aggressive now that
Yeah.
the Orb of Corrosion is on Courier and it's coming to the Ursa.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have this timing, and then it's gonna be a little bit more aggressive. So as we see here, the stun comes out, he's gonna jump in.
Yeah.
No?
Grim having a bit of a rough time right now. Gonna get Water Rune in the bottle. Ooh, Baba
Oh,
Yaga
Baba
on top
Yaga?
lane picked up nicely by the Slitherine Crush. Wait, no, is Slitherine Crush the W? No, it's Greater Bash. No, Greater Bash is what is it called?
Hey,
Bash of the
Crush
Deep.
is
That's
W.
it.
No, it's Slithering Crush. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
Bash of
but
the
Bash of the Deep killed him.
Deep. Yeah.
But yeah, picked up by the Bash of the Deep, and very nicely too. So much damage on that ability at level 2. 100 bonus damage on the auto. So nice.
Yeah, I love Slaughter.
Oh yeah, Greater Bash is
Slaughter
great.
is
You wanna
Giga Chat
yeah.
hero.
Yeah, you just can't deny a Slaughter ever. If you miss a range creep on Slaughter, I gotta say you probably there's probably some serious problems that you need to address in your playstyle.
Right. One good thing I do want to note, say that Baba Yaga has not gone level 1 liquid fire, so
Good,
earned my respect.
good. I see
on the
so many
GPO.
people doing that, and it's just so strange to me.
I mean, it's happened so many times in
Yeah.
these casts that I've done,
Yeah.
and I'm
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
lagging right now. Like, on is it the same for you?
No, I'm completely fine.
Right.
But it's
I mean, I'm on 30 ping, and I'm still somehow the
wow.
right. Gaben, I get
Yeah,
it. You know,
it
but
must be
not
yeah.
not now.
Fortnite
Tomorrow,
Battle Pass. Yeah,
maybe?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's it'll be oh, hang on, 6 on Void Spirit and Ember Spirit now. Both of them not really with too much mana to play with though, so should still be fine. Marcy trying to get something there, but honestly just Slaughter wasn't about it. Oh, in comes Pudge. Oh, nice hook, but not really what you want to
Pudge is
see.
gonna die.
Yeah, I don't think he's killing
no.
Ursa here. He doesn't have
Blink
anything.
away,
He's
baby.
got Splinter Blast, but that's it.
It's coming
Oh,
in.
oh, but the creeps, with the creeps, with the creeps. No! You're kidding me! No way! Oh,
God.
pain!
Deja vu. More like deja vu.
Yeah. Yeah, Deja Vu, more like Deja Vu. That's good. Frederiно's still here. Vengeful Spirit is still here. Yo, press Q, press Q, press Q, press Q right now. You'll have the night vision. Yes, there you go.
They're going for different targets.
It's okay, it's
He
okay, it's
missed.
okay. He gets it. Hey, Debaju? Debaju?
Oh my god.
Hit him, just hit him.
Just hit him.
Just click it.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
what is going on? Bro, I swear that. What? What?
The ankles are getting broken.
What?
Left, right,
There
and
were so
center.
many ankles that we
And
didn't
tiny
even
dice
like.
off
There
lane
wasn't
as
even.
well. Out of shock.
I feel like every joint in my body has been broken. What is going on? I've never. What? I don't know what to say. I actually am beyond
If
words.
that was a cheer moment, that was the cheer
Yeah.
moment right there.
My goodness.
And
Oh,
some
but
more-
Baba Yaga dies here. Baba Yaga dies here. There's 2 TPs, but it
Or
doesn't
does
matter.
he?
Oh no, the Jukes! No way! I was like, oh okay, yeah, Jakiro dies here and then Slaughter trades for him. No! Actually manages to get out, waste the TPs. Check the net worth? Yes, you're right.
And the
It's 7,
crowd grows wild.
it's 7 minutes. We should definitely check the net worth. You're right. I actually, Slaughter at 3.2k net worth. That's actually insane.
Yeah, started having a really good game. 'Cause
Yeah,
he
for
just
sure.
Picked up the tiny and almost picked up the hero as well.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Ember Spirit. Oh no, with the tower shots, this might be it. This might be it. Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding,
the
ding.
dodge.
Oh, it wasn't just a dodge, it was also the raindrops as well. Oh, come on, just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little
He's
bit
not got
more.
enough mana.
Oh, no. No, he has...
dodge
Oh,
it.
no, Roshan. Oh, no. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He doesn't
Pause.
know.
Pause, champ. Pause.
He
Oh, my
lacks
God.
critical information.
What is go? Oh, this game. This game. It is such a tease, isn't it? Teasing these kills and it's just not happening. By everything that I know.
We need the observer to click the cheer when this stuff happens, you know?
Yeah. I don't think the observer can do that, can they? Can they?
No, they can. They
Oh,
definitely
they can. Oh, okay. Because I can click the chair.
Alright, then you click it.
Okay, that's
Alright, let's.
for sure.
That was
Can't
not
chair.
a, not a task.
Observer says that they can't chair, so
Oh,
that's
sad.
what it is. Yeah.
Alright, the Pudge Soul Ring is online, so
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we
we're
want to
gonna go
see.
into the we're gonna go into the Vanguard next.
For sure.
There's some big
maybe
big
not
team fight
maybe not
coming up in
Vanguard.
mid lane. Oh, he's thinking about it.
He's thinking about. I mean, I like Hooded Defiance.
The rune of haste.
I think it's a better Vanguard game. There's not really a lot of magic.
Oh,
in it.
for sure,
It's
for
a
sure,
Vanguard.
for sure.
Oh, they're going up something. Chains come out.
Oh
The
no,
suplex.
they really want this. Oh my god! But the cold embrace actually saving, picks up a kill as well. What is he doing? Completely jukes. Gets the Ember Spirit too. What? And he's fine. Grim? The death-defying exploits of
Neon?
Grim? What just
Cheer.
happened? Cheer! I gotta cheer. Yeah.
Wait, did you do it?
I'm clicking it as fast as I can.
Alright.
Oh, do I do this?
Yeah, that.
That's not.
Look at Dagger's bottom tower.
Right.
Dex.
So
It's only
basically
a
what
little
happened
bit.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
but-
a little bit, but it's a small crowd. You know, we only
Oh,
have.
okay. Yeah. Smaller venue. It feels more personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like live music. No, I
Yeah,
feel
we only have like 30 viewers, but
Yeah.
they matter.
for sure.
It's the fans.
Yeah,
We're
it's the
doing
fans.
it for the fans.
You know, you always do it for the fans. You know, for the fans. You know, if you're a fan,
And,
Middle
this one's for
tower
you.
is
You know.
having a bad
oh, nice to have this game back.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Like there's a lot of
for
missed
sure.
opportunities.
That
and
that
a lot
that,
of,
that mid lane debacle was an absolute. Oh my goodness, that's the kind of
Oh,
thing
the
which I would
denies.
expect.
the metal game is on.
Yeah,
in this
massive.
game. Oh, it's a big
Hang
yank
on,
again.
here we go.
on
It's
the
happening
suplex
again. Grim
Can you do it again?
goes
He
to
did it
the
again.
same, doesn't move, and then what? That's so sick. That mind games was sick. He pressed W and didn't move. Like, what is going on? Also, Pudge trying his best with his damage block, but it's only level 1. Fuzzy Wuzzy picks up a freebie on the bottom lane.
Yeah, one of the heroes that doesn't care about the flesh heap is Ursa. You know, you just keep hitting.
Oh, yeah,
And
no.
Fierce Sights will eventually kill him. It doesn't
After
matter.
like 2 hits, the damage block doesn't apply anymore. Basically, like.
Yeah. Oh, but Slaughter, he picks up a blink dagger, the saving grace of these Papegas.
Very
The
possible,
Papegas,
yeah.
they're going in top lane. Baba Yaga misses the stun. Oh no,
Oh
not
no!
again.
Oh, okay. Manages to get a
Pudge is
flip.
here.
Here comes Pudge. Oh no. Okay, Tiny's here as well. This might actually. I was gonna say this doesn't seem too good for the Pudge, but is going to
Oh, that
pick
was
him
a
up because
huge
of
kill.
Tiny. Oh, and Marcy as well. The rebound. Now if I'm
Gonna be
Marcy,
alright.
I try and like TP here. Like I run into the trees and I TP. Oh no, she's radiant
Yeah,
side.
but-
Never mind. Sorry. Duh. She just run.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought Marcy was dire side. I have no idea why. My sincerest apologies to anyone with
The good
eyes.
part about that is that the Slaughter does have blink dagger. Through the.
Yeah. Oh, swap!
This is kind of optimistic. And
That's a
Pudge comes in.
beautiful swap to set up that kill. Yeah, dismember's fine. Doesn't matter. He's still dead. Yeah.
It does take a lot out of the.
Oh yeah. It takes a
This is
little bit.
regen rune.
Takes a little bit of time, but
Where's the region rune? What am I getting scammed?
it was. Didn't it despawn at
It's
12
on.
minutes?
It's on my map. It's on the map. for me.
I don't see him. It's not on my map.
It's on my map.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a personal issue.
I gave in.
Right? It's gotta be. Hey, pause. We interrupt this game to bring you the following messages.
Hey, look at that. I sent it to you.
God,
Of another crash.
another crash. Yeah, there is a regen rune on your thing. Huh, how crazy.
It's still
How crazy.
there.
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen when the next rune spawns. If it's gonna overlay it or if it's gonna replace it. But yeah, no, it's Right. Okay. So.
Right. So coming
Winter
back to the
Winter
battle
Wyvern.
pass-
Winter Wyvern can't
Oh.
see Slaughter, can they? No, they can.
Yes. Winter Wyvern is really good versus these like I want to hit people kind of heroes, which is like 90% of Dota.
The thing is excuse me. Slaughter can blink forward here, right? And he has Bash of the Deep up, so he blinks forward.
Oh,
he-
not in the 1-on-1 scenario. No, definitely Slaughter wins that.
Yeah.
It's just
Well, that's the
Wyvern
thing is that
has to be away.
there's no heroes around. Like he can just blink on this if he sees her.
yeah, but it's gonna take a while,
So
and
that's happening again?
Slaughter doesn't know where everybody else is.
Yeah, Slaughter doesn't seem to know actually. He lacks the critical information. Also, yeah, we interrupt this this game to bring you the following message by Team Secret. Team Secret are sponsoring this game, or like are collaborating with us on this game. I'm not sure what the actual
What did you
technical
learn?
lingo on that is, but they are providing us with prizes. It's prize support. £20. That's pounds. In Steam credit per person on the winning team. So that's a total prize pool of £100. which I'm hearing is actually quite heavy. Like
Yeah,
an actual like
one-
weight.
How many pounds?
It's 100. That's 100. 10 times 10 in base
That's a
10.
lot of pounds.
Yeah. They also get Discord roles and subreddit flares, but who posts on Reddit, right? Who uses Reddit? Let's be real.
I use.
Does anyone
Reddit.
here you don't count? Shut up. Does anyone here use Reddit? I don't. Reddit sucks. Who uses Reddit really? You know.
Yeah. This is how you get a hate thread. in Reddit.
A hate thread in Reddit, which I don't read. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Hate
I
me
mean,
all you.
but nowadays, you know, it's
Can't-
a big thing. You know,
Yeah,
it grows.
Blocking out the.
You don't want hate to grow.
That's true. That's very true. I'm blocking out the haters.
Well, that's
Sponsoring Melody. Is it sponsoring? Is it supporting? Is it collaborating? Is it sponsoring? What's the actual term, Trell? Come on, this isn't. You haven't spoke. You know, I don't have a corporate document saying exactly what I have to say. This is very unprofessional. I'll be speaking to my superiors.
sponsoring.
It is sponsoring. Okay, cool. Well, sometimes sponsoring has a very specific meaning, and sometimes some companies don't like that word, right? It's like, you know, in partnership with instead of sponsored by, right? Like it's. Come on,
Well,
you can't
we
not
are-
like
we
Destiny
are
for that.
Oh, I mean,
Wanted to be sure.
there's a dictionary for a reason, and then some things are called synonyms. But like the point is that they are sponsoring this event,
Yes, that is
and
true.
we're really grateful to it.
Very grateful, very grateful. I remember actually, I was in a meeting with the Team Secret executives, and I actually asked Puppy why he was why he wanted to sponsor this event, and he said to me, I'll never forget what he said. He said, "How dare you open your mouth and speak to me?" And that is gonna stick with me my entire life. You know, just such powerful words from Puppy. Really, really cool.
You know, I was in the sidelines, but I
Mm.
was told not to speak because I had like a machete on my neck the whole time.
Yeah.
And if I spoke, then you know.
Yeah. Well,
So,
you know,
like-
it wasn't a real machete though. You know, it was just a you know,
Yeah.
it was part of a you know, it was all part of an extended social experiment. You have to understand, everyone. No one was in any
Yeah.
danger at any time.
No, not at all.
Now, the dead, soulless stare of Puppy's eyes into the back of your skull, like that's it sometimes it makes people think that's the other case. That's not the case. But you have to understand.
Hypothetical.
You have
shit.
you have to understand. It's all part of the the environment, the atmosphere. It's all fine.
Given.
All right, so we have
Yeah.
a couple of bounties going towards
Yeah, and they're looking
the
to smoke
side
as
of
well.
Vegas, and I'm hyping them up
I-
right now.
yeah.
On
I
the
like
share button,
I
so
like
we're
the
looking
smoke
at
play.
this.
This is a very good timing for a smoke.
Yeah.
Like,
This
oh
is the
yeah,
time
on the
when
on the
crowd
on the
goes
pudge.
wild.
Oh, pick him up, throw him back,
Wyvern
get him,
coming in.
absolutely obliterated.
Too late.
Yes.
On to their
Well,
next
what can you do as Wyvern now? What can you do if you get in
Oh,
range for
I-
for a
The curse
huh?
didn't have the Arctic burn though, so it couldn't come catch
Yeah.
up.
Dire's top tower.
Yeah. Well, yeah, could have cursed, but like I think Pudge probably was still dead there anyway because of the root. Like,
Yeah, but you get a trade, and then after that you can get Void Spirit going in. But it's a really, you know, hard play to do.
yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Again with this. Ooh, nice catch. Not going to be
Yeah.
able to get anything off it, but will definitely prevent this this tower from taking any further damage.
I'm actually worried about the Ursa right now
Yeah.
because
He's actually getting pretty big. Like we can see the net worth here, ladies and gentlemen, and we can see that Tiny and Ursa are on the
Ishigami?
same. Wait, huh? What?
Oh, they catch this Lada.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, we've got an
Curse?
actual
There's
fight
no-
happening here.
No curse yet. Okay, that was actually got out. I just noticed that Marcy's name has Elp in front of
Dire's
it.
top
That's
tower
gold.
is radiant shape front.
That's funny. Oh, Shishigami. That's like that one
The-
dude from Blaze Blue.
Dire's top tower
Is it?
under attack.
Yeah, there's this really there's this anime fighting game or whatever it is called Blaze Blue. One of the characters is called Shishigami.
I see.
He's like a ninja guy, I think. I'm pretty sure.
One thing to notice is that the sidekick ability is really good with paired up with Slara. So as you
Yeah.
can see over there, he,
Oh yeah, the
he just healed up
damage.
a lot.
Oh, it's so good. And
also
you
the
get so much.
lifesteal,
Yeah,
you
you
can
get so much lifesteal for the bash procs as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
if you
thought-
were
just
thinking
thought of that,
that-
yeah.
Instincts Radiant's
Oh,
vault.
this
If
is
you
a
were
this is a
thinking
freebie. This is such a free rush. Slardar and Ursa and Marcy. Roche is dead on my screen.
Radiant's bottom
Yep. Trade bottom tower. Trade bottom tier 1 tower for Roche. That's something you'll take every time.
They even glyph it up to delay.
Oh yeah. Well, why wouldn't you? You get a glyph refresh. And Ember Spirit immediately with a TP down. He knows he can get something here.
Is Tyra going to let that middle tower fall?
Oh no, hang on.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Hold up, sound effect. TP's to base instead. Lets the tower go. Instead puts the pressure on mid.
It is a good tower, and they have the Cardi
Yeah,
boy
mid,
there.
one of the most important towers in the game, if not the most important tower in the game. Can't do anything, can't do very much without that mid tier 1.
What have we here?
They're trying to save up the cart, but it's gonna go down now.
Yeah. I respect the process, you know? Definitely a good idea. Oh, blink in onto the bash. Look at that damage on Winterwyvern. The curse is there.
Comes up.
Not gonna do too much damage though because only one hero was around. The nice swap. Oh, beautiful cold embrace though. Gonna prevent
toss.
Debaju from dying, but
And the
not quick
suplex.
enough because look at that Slider Fist picking up 2. Unleash is used as well. Marcy showing no mercy as she kills and tries to get as much as she can off of this. Kiro goes down as well. Void Spirit, the only one who manages to get out, and that's because he was not very much a part of the fight. Ooh, comes in though. This is ballsy because he still has Enrage. This could be all 5 heroes down. Beautiful.
Really?
That was so good. The wave of terror predicting where he would go. Oh my goodness, Radiant just played that absolutely insane, and they didn't even lose their Aegis.
Tyra's middle
They can just
Yeah,
run,
they
they can
didn't.
just run this.
Who would have thought that calling yourself Pepegas makes you absolute gods?
Dyer's middle tower
I
is under
can understand that. You know, I can see that in my head. Look at that! Oh, look at that graph.
They played that fight so beautifully.
Oh, it was
that,
it was like clockwork. It was so good.
Yeah,
It was,
they had the insane jump on a wyvern, got cursed, almost died in, and got swapped. The hook got missed because of it. Venge also dodged that hook. After that, they also had Ember Spirit go in and jump a backline. He got eaten and got immediately suplexed back, so he got saved. And then they turned that fight by losing nobody, and even after that had a 5v1 situation with the Void Spirit, who has been a thorn in their whole team fight for a really long time.
So here's an interesting question for you. Do you build BKB on us in this game?
I
Because
think so, yes.
the only thing I'm worried
you
about
have-
is they have 3 ultimates that go through BKB. Well, they have 2 that go through BKB baseline, and if they
Yeah.
manage to get mags on this Jakiro, that will as well.
Well,
so you-
the thing
yeah.
is that you do need to build BKB on this Ursa, because if you don't, then the guy next to you is gonna die because you didn't build it, and the guy gets cursed. So the
That's
Ursa is
true.
the-
Yeah,
one of
that's
the guy
true. That's true. Yeah.
That does kill them.
Because if they, yeah, you're right. Because if you, if they don't cast it on you for whatever reason, then you will kill the other guy. Yeah, you're right.
Harm unseen.
No, that's I forgot that was how that worked. Oh, Void Spirit
really?
using that invisibility rune. Beautiful hook. Not going to be able to rebound out because of the dismember. Very nicely done. Very quick, slick kill there from Void Spirit
They
and Punch
needed
as a
that.
combo. Yeah. Oh no, it's a. Even if they didn't need it for any particular reason, that's a good morale booster. Like, yeah, we can still kill. Our combo does still work. You know.
Did you think it
Tiny
Sometimes
is
you need
racking
that
up a lot of
reaffirmation.
gold though. Like he has the Echo Saber now, and he's going for the Silver Edge.
Yep, smart. I like it a lot. Breaks the Ursa
Lara.
passive. Breaks the Slardar as
Venge
well.
passive.
Venge passive as
So-
well. Yeah,
so-
but
so-
yeah.
It's good value. For the most part, it's good because you can get in the hit with the crit and then use your combo and like 100-0 somebody. So it's not only about the break, but also
Yeah, it's also just the
it gives
additional
him an
damage.
initi-
Yeah,
yeah, it also gives him like a really good initiation tool out of Invis,
yeah.
which you
Guaranteed.
kind of need versus the
yeah.
Whisper.
Guaranteed critical strike is much more powerful than it reads on paper. You know. And it's very powerful on paper anyway. You know, but like it's especially on a hero like Tiny with just so much ridiculous amounts of damage. Well, I can melt
Absolutely.
the Jakiro with very little effort, and Jakiro is one of the tankier supports in the game. well, one of the tankier in heroes, I should say. Oh, this is looking really good for the Radiant right now if they manage to catch them here. Straight onto the Tiny. Is there any detection? Do I see dusts? I see sentries and swaps back into the Vision Rings. The Aegis does go down and so does Vengeful Spirit. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, actually manages to survive there. Ursa still wants in. Ursa still wants to go crazy, as does the Ember Spirit. He's looking for a Root Shackle. Not gonna find it, though. Ember is still chasing this, though, maybe to his detriment, because he's taking a lot of damage. Actually, that's actually really good, because Ursa does manage to pick up that Tiny, and Tiny is definitely the hero that you want to kill on the enemy team. They have not lost a single hero there, and I'm kind of amazed, because it really felt like they were going to with that Winter's Curse.
That was a great fight, and Void Spirit managed to get the DD as well.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
saved it up, and they did not lose anybody, but the Tiny did fall, so that's a little bit unfortunate since he was their highest net worth.
For sure. Oh no, Winter
Oh,
Wyvern.
no.
Oh, before she can even react, the Root is there as well. Do I see Swap? Doesn't need it. Maybe for the punch, though. Swap. Beautiful stuff. Magic Missiles there as well. This Pudge is dead as hell. Dismember doesn't do anything when you have Enrage on because it reduces the total debuff duration, meaning that he doesn't heal as much, meaning that you're not stunned for as long. Absolutely insane.
So-
Beautiful stuff.
One of the biggest reasons why Radiant went for that fight is because Void Spirit showed top lane
Yeah.
with the TP there, so they knew that there was no Void Spirit, and that's like their biggest saving
Yeah.
grace.
Yeah, without
who can
Tiny,
actually-
you know, because Tiny only just spawned at this point, and no Void Spirit
Yeah.
as well, you are in absolutely no danger. You can spend everything that you have, and know that it's not going to come back. Yeah, no, very nice ward picked up by Observer there. Gives them some really nice vision onto the slow ground. Actually, might be able to. Oh my goodness. Onto Winter Wyvern just like that. Kills the creep that Void was TPing to. Oh no, they know he's not here. It's on cooldown. He can't come in. Why would you not TP the tower there? Oh, pain. Pure pain. Can't do anything about the Tiny, but still, you'll trade Pudge for Marcy any day of the week.
And the Pepegas are really riling up.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, here comes the Void Spirit. Oh no, and the cat TP's cancelled. That was so unfortunate for Slardar. That's going to be a pretty... Oh,
He did not get it though. Not yet.
No. He has Q. Every time. Yeah, I was going to say, no ways he missed that. Like, Void's technical skill on the hero has been very impressive this game. Positioning and like showing on wave, like these kind of like finer macro points as playing part of a team. Little bit weak hero there, but that's it can be difficult to learn these kind of finer nuances of 5v5 strategic play. The technical mechanical skill on Void Spirit though has not been in question. I've not seen him miss one of these Qs. His jukes, his mind games with the W have been unstoppable.
Buying a lot of time over here.
Yeah, so much time, and they can't kill him, even with Pudge, even with like the character that kills you. They are having such a tough time doing so. Second Roshan is up, the shard is there. I can definitely think of a bear who wants it. Do you think you give the shard to anyone else here, or do you just give it to Ursa? Because I feel like Ursa's shard is good enough that you just take it on him, right?
I love Ursa. Venge shard. Venge already has it though.
Yeah, well,
And,
that's the thing about Venge is the closer you get
You
Venge shard
have
to
to buy
15,
the shard.
the closer you get Venge shard to 15 minutes, I think the higher your win percent on the hero is. Like, it's so good on her.
Yeah,
It
I
is
did that for like 2
ridiculous.
months.
What?
Yeah, I'm a massive fan of Grimstroke 4 with Venge 5 to get the quadruple stun with Soulbind.
Alright, so I know that traditionally it's gonna go on the Ursa, but I would make an argument that I like the Slaughter shard as well.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was gonna say when I was saying who does this shard go on. Is Slaughter's shard is actually really good. Gives it more
Underrated.
radius. Gives it more radius. Gives it makes it apply his ult. Very nice, especially in a situation where you can catch more than one hero, right? Like it's really really good. Hell, it's even good if you wait. Hang on, what? Does that courier have liquid fire on it?
Oh, it's the.
Oh
fancy
no,
one.
it's the right. Okay. Ah, it's unusual. Right, that's cool. That's sick.
Yeah.
Yo, shout outs to F Guard with the baby Roshan with the unusual effect. What a Chad. That's so sick. You're gonna get so many trade requests after this. People gonna be in your DMs like, yes, hello, sir. Hello,
am
sir.
your
I'm
brother."
interested in your.
No. That's not how it goes. It's like, hello, sir, I'm your brother.
Yeah, I am your brother. you need to enable Steam family sharing. Yeah. Yeah, all the time. Let's go Mom for the tub. Yeah! Let's go Nixo the Prince. Welcome to the chat room.
Alright,
Goodness me. Oh, Slaughter.
they smoked up.
Catching him out. They do have vision on him.
Oh, no,
Oh, Ursa. That was such a nice link, but such a fast taunt as well to get him out of trouble. In
thought
comes
that was
Ursa. Jakiro goes down. He does manage to get his ultimate off, but look at that double stun. So nice. Ursa has been cursed, but he is completely fine. Takes absolutely no damage. Enrages there. Enrages perfectly to not get hit by the dismember for too long, and has free reign to go absolutely ballistic.
Oh, Tiny?
Here comes Tiny though. Manages to get a swap, but not fast enough. Ursa, back alive though. That Aegis does bring you back to life. It's why it's called Aegis of Immortality. There's 2 heroes down, 3 heroes down. Jakiro's coming back up, but I don't think he's going to be able to do anything here. Void Spirit. Oh, day late, dollar short, no hope, no justice, no dreams, and no mobility. That is 4 kills for the Radiant at the cost of an Aegis and a Slaughter. This is looking to be very favoured for the boys in green.
That's definitely a cheer moment.
Oh yeah, that's a cheer moment right there. Sorry, hang on, let me just
Is that going to let that middle tower fall?
Can you stop asking me to cheer? I think it always
mean,
feels
you
like
need
it's
to
a,
do it.
it always feels like have you done the dishes? You know, it's like no, I haven't. I'm sorry, I meant to. You know, like it's.
You have I have to put it in your head so you do it instinctively. I don't mean to keep telling you.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm kind of sounding like your mom.
Yeah, right. You're nagging me. You're like, yes, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll take the trash out, mom. I'm trying to play Dota right now. God, you can't pause an online cast, mom.
All right, the smoke comes up. Looking to get a good pick off over here, but they will back off there.
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax.
Alright.
It has felt like Dire is in a weird spot where they really want to go in, but they can't. You know,
Yeah.
the heroes are not really getting the kind of initiations they want.
Tower is under
Yeah, for sure. No, definitely. I totally get that. It's just
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax.
yeah, this is the thing. Radiant now have this ability to just like
And there goes Dire's bottom.
run at these towers.
Bitches.
And the thing is they can take these 5 heroes, rotate top, and do the exact same thing if they want to. Smoke is out though. They want kills instead. They might be able to find this Tiny actually. They see the Tiny on the vision that they have in the jungle. They really want to try and catch him because they know that if they can get him, oh, the scan. They know that he's out. They know that he's still farming the camps.
Scanning for enemies.
Oh no!
Smoke breaks. Void Spirit found. Annihilated. If
He's
I'm
dead.
Tiny, I'm terrified. Uses the invisibility to make it so that he can't be found. Dust used, but way too far away. TP out. No way does he get found. Oh, okay. They'll never know how close they were.
And the scan was on cooldown for both teams, so they really couldn't do much about that one. But Slaughter picks up the BKB. He's using the shovel still. It's kind of interesting. They didn't change it up.
Yeah.
Oh, he has quickening charm on the courier, so it's coming.
I don't understand why Discord's pinging. I have streamer mode on. I literally just sent a... Yeah, Discord's pinging. Why is Discord pinging? What? I hate this. Streamer mode doesn't work.
I mean, it works for
Streamer
me.
mode... Yeah, it works for you, does it?
Yeah, it does.
You're not streaming!
But I have streaming,
Radiant's middle
and
tower is
it
under
doesn't give boom.
Set to
cost.
busy. No, I have. It's just annoying because that's something which it end task. I would if I wasn't in the middle of casting a game. I'll say that much. But this is why. Okay. I'll tell you right now. Tournament organizers in the chat, people who are interested in hearing me, do other things. Right? I would love to work whatever event you think I would work for. Seriously, I love this stuff. I'll do it. in a heartbeat if the you know if it's fair pay and all that kind of thing. Never put me on production. Never put me on production. I swear to Christ. Never put me on production.
Me, on the other hand, I'm open to anything, so hit me
Yeah.
up.
Oh no, hosting, casting, mate. Do it. Get the cult to cast. Who's the cult?
Oh?
Who's the cult? Who's that? I don't know who the cult is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
am
don't know.
doing
Sounds like some kind of person
Oh.
who's not me. Hot tub? You can't cast in a hot tub. That's not how that. I mean, I guess you probably can, but it would be very difficult.
Dire's top tower has some
I mean, my mic would get wet and then...
Cult is 1/3 of your viewership right now. Wow! Thank you, Cult. I'm glad that you enjoy our casting so much. That's so nice of you.
Do Radiant launch their middle tower?
Wait, they're 1/3 of ours?
Yeah, they're 1/3 of us, yeah. But you need to have 50% or more in order to be a majority, so... Oh, goodness me!
Tower's about to fall.
Beautiful response there to make it so that that doesn't go any further. The root is still there, and so is the damage. Oh, does he pop him?
Oh, the
So
triple
close!
remnant.
Slides gets him!
Gets him.
Nice! Very cool.
Oh, the hook, it misses.
Oh, that was such a nice hook as well. It was a good attempt, but just not there. Slaughter gets picked up though. Tiny, not one to be trifled with, picks up, but this enrage makes it so difficult for them to actually damage or do anything meaningful to this Ursa. Oh, and it's gonna pick up the Tiny with no chance of buyback.
You killed the equivalent of the
Oh no no no.
I kinda
Oh
feel
no
guilty.
no.
For-
This might be tough. It's 30 minutes, which means they can call GG if they want to.
Prepare for a lesson.
Well, they can call GG at minute 2 as well. It's,
No,
it's,
I was-
It's a lobby game.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Lightstruck. Yes, you're correct. I was making a joke.
Okay. I do feel a little bit guilty for hyping up Fudge because I kind of feel like.
Oh,
we kind
like
of-
he. The problem with Pudge is that he's counterable, right? We were saying this in the beginning,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but we spoke 30 minutes about Fudge, and then there was an insta-pick Fudge.
No.
But
And I think we were right to. The hero is not
Yeah.
a hero that you would expect to be big and is big. I'm a big
What I'm
Pudge
saying
enjoyer.
is that I am not. I am not a big Fudge enjoyer.
Well,
and I
that
was-
sounds
I
like
was
a
debating.
you problem. I'm gonna be real with you here, Lightstruck. That's a skill issue.
Yeah, no. That I was baiting people to pick Fudge so that they can
Dire's
lose.
top barracks has fallen.
Oh, you were
That-
baiting them to pick Pudge so that they would lose. Oh,
Yeah.
the insider trading. I see. The
Yes.
drama.
I'm actually a heel, but people think I'm
You're a
face.
heel? Yeah. No, I'm the face, which is crazy because I'm like, incredible. No, I'm not gonna say that. But anyway, yeah, no, it's very, very, very interesting. Can we get Lightstruck truthers trending? Ursa is epic. It's actually true. The Ursa player, unironically right now, the Ursa play this game has been very, very nice. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that net worth! 20k, 20k at
1
32
minute away
minutes.
from Roshan.
At
Almost
32
had it,
minutes. Yeah, absolutely insane. Both Roshans.
Right, Eddie?
Dude's insane.
But-
Dude is 4k ahead of Tiny.
Yeah. I really like this build from Ember Spirit. He's gone
Which
for
hot
the
tub,
Aghanim
bro?
Scepter as well as the Lincoln Sphere as well. And he's going for Shard next. So he's going for the extreme heat build. You know? That's what I
Yeah,
like to call it,
yeah.
extreme heat.
The deep heat. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my Fred. True. What's your Fred? Smoke up. Oh no. Gonna find the Pudge. Gonna stun him. Oh, the roots. You hate to see it. Oh, the misery. In comes the Winter's Curse.
It's a decent
though.
curse though.
Yeah,
They're
very
gonna TP
decent.
out the Pudge.
Oh, this-
And he gets out.
that Venge is.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Ursa.
not gonna die. Wow. Okay, Ursa, hello.
Oh,
What
Satanic.
is going on here? Oh, this Tiny has like no
Venge,
health
Venge?
remaining. No one's actually dying here. Venge died somehow. Ember Spirit's out. Dire Side of
Fresh
Fire.
meat.
Oh, and then they
Oh,
pull me
no.
back in. They pull me back in just when I think I'm out. They pull me back in. They kill Ember Spirit. Right? Oh my god, but Ursa actually picking up 2 kills. He's on full health! How did he... Oh! Pull him out! Heaven's halberd! By the grace of God!
You killed the equivalent of
Oh! The dust! Tiny!
physically
Oh,
impossible.
kill.
Oh, no, no, no.
Almost a rampage.
There is nothing for you.
It's
No,
not gonna
no,
happen.
he doesn't get it.
Nothing for you anyway.
Oh,
Oh, the juke! Okay, juke god.
bash.
Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work.
Bash.
But juke god.
Rampage.
Let's go rampage. Let's go rampage.
这波不亏666。
Yeah, everyone in chat. Yo, the hot tubbers are going crazy right now. Hot tub stocks are through the roof. Big shout outs to
I don't want to
Fred.
be that guy and say it. But this is the time to cheer.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to viscerally murder you. And this is not a confession to the authorities. So now probably making his way over to that third Roshan, getting that Aghanim Scepter. Very, very good.
Double damage out of Roshan, the classic.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If double damage is up, Roshan is up. That's always the case. If there's a double damage top, you should always win.
And he gets a free Aghanim from this.
He also gets a free double bash. Ah! Let's go Shishigami. Immortality.
Oh, he gave it.
Oh, it
to
gives the Aghanim Scepter to Marcy. Wow.
Who gives it to Venge? It's a parson, the parson.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to
And
be.
the-
Yeah, for sure. Not a cult. Not a cult. That's true. Sorry, my bad. So if you're not a cult, what are you then?
They call the cult, but they're not a cult.
Ah, that's fair. Not a cult. Okay.
It's the classic debate.
Okay, that's fair. What's the What's the deal? Like, where are you all from? If you don't mind me asking, like, because the thing about hot tubs is I'm from the UK. Don't know if you can tell from my accent. And hot tubs are not really a thing here. You know?
I mean, they're not here.
Can you Ursa ult through this member while agsed? I think so. I think you can. Because you're stunned. From the tub? Nice.
While Ags, you can do anything. Like,
Yeah, it's when you're any form of disabled, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But he doesn't have Ags. So you
Yeah, no, yeah. But it's still fine. Check Fred Guild? I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
We've got a big fight happening though. On just a minute.
That's pretty good. Bash is coming
Yeah,
up.
beautiful. Manages to pick up the Pudge really nicely. Tiny doing as much as he can. I just want to say this Tiny is absolutely putting his heart into it. He's not going to be able to do anything
Baba Yaga,
though.
gonna-
Fredorino. Does he
Oh,
fountain
no,
dive?
it's
He's an
gonna be-
Ursa player. Of course he fountain dives against a Pudge. Oh, Aegis down. Yo. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
He has ulti,
Hook,
though.
hook, hook,
He has ulti.
hook. Let's go. Okay. Oh, the swap. Okay, never mind. That would have been sick. The swap was so nice. The swap was A1, clean. Goodness me.
There was an attempt, for sure.
Too good. Still no mega creeps though. Game's not over. Oh, the hooks! Big hooks in Little China. Let's go. Massive damage. The Satanic comes out, as does the Enrage. It's gonna be fine.
Oh,
Another hook! You gotta beware of those hooks. Beware of them. I mean, they're not really doing anything, but you know, it's fun to say. You know, it's fun to see them. Yeah, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, Ursa is just too big. There is nothing that can really be done about such brazen lack of concern for the human condition.
Dyer's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, this feels like El Pepe guys are gonna go to the semi-finals,
Yeah.
which
Oh
is
yeah,
gonna get
you've
them
gotta-
one step closer to the 100 pounds.
Definitely. Yeah, to the 20 pounds each, 100 pounds total. Yeah. Yep. Tiny goes in, does as much as he
That's a
can.
good curse.
It's a nice curse, but can it do anything here? Yeah,
I like
this
that,
is the
I like how
problem.
Slaughter came back to hit the Ursa.
The big problem there is that Enrage just says no, you know? Like if ever you feel like you can do something, Enrage is just telling you not to. Nice swap, but I'm not gonna get much out of it. Oh no, gonna get the Ursa, that's fine, never mind. Sorry, not gonna get the Ursa, gonna get the Tiny. Gonna get the Winter Wyvern as well. Look at that range. Oh. Slam jam.
I'm surprised GG hasn't been called yet.
Yeah, I would have called. I'm not gonna lie here. I would have called it like 5 minutes ago at this point. Maybe even 7 minutes ago. That's how confident I am.
They're gonna go for the megas.
You have to. You have to inflate your GPL. You have to. If the enemy team won't call GG, you take as much gold as you can to make your stats look better every time. And then you can like brag about it to your friends. Yep, there goes Pudge. Get his ass.
GG.
Hey, GG finally called. They were waiting for the mega crease.
Zero.
I'll be honest. They had the comeback here, but the mega creeps that kind of seals it, you know.
Well, the game is not
Has it been
ended.
10
Even though
minutes?
GG
Hello?
is called.
Hello? Did someone stop it? That's against the rules.
Yeah.
That is against the rules.
People are disconnecting, so
You're gonna have to disqualify them from the tournament.
well, they already lost.
That's the joke.
Help Pepegas win, and I'm cheering
it's-
on my end.
It's
even though you won't.
It's Spanish. It's Spanish. It's not El Pepegas. It's El Pepegas.
Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's called Pepegas.
No, it's Pepega in English, but in Spanish, the way they speak, it's El Pepegas.
I disagree
You
with
put the. Do you speak Spanish?
No.
Do we have any Spanish speakers in chat? Habla español?
Pipe gas. Shell, I don't think.
Pepegas.
What do you mean? He said pipe gas,
Yeah. Okay. Trell said pipe gas. That's not right. It's
and he speaks Spanish. So who do we believe here?
the hot tub. There it is. Is this profile picture Hanzo from Overwatch? Hang on a second. That is a 26 and 0. Ursa.
Ursa. Yeah, it was a really
Yeah.
good game for the Ursa.
That's
They picked it
insane.
especially to counter the Pudge, which we baited them into, and then they went for it, and
You know
yeah,
what?
they even laned
Yeah.
into the Pudge. So it was just a really clean game from El Pepegas.
Yeah.
And yeah, the minus armor strat, it worked. They
Yeah,
had
I
really
see,
good
I
initiation
see.
from the Marcy as well.
Hmm.
Good saves from 2 supports, and the last pick Ember, it definitely just cleaned it up. The extreme heat build, it worked.
Yeah.
There was
No,
a few
definitely.
shining points from Neon Elites in the early stages of the game where they were able to juke out some kills that didn't were supposed to happen but didn't happen. But that's pretty much that's all that was there.
Yeah. No, I get you. I definitely think that's the case. That's the case. I completely agree. It's just really rough. I would have liked to see Jakiro doing more in that game. Same with Wyvern. Like I saw the Wyvern pick and I really thought it was going to do more, but even with the amazing
Yeah.
curses, they just weren't.
I
able to do
feel like
much.
Wyvern was fine,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I just would have liked to see them doing more as well.
Yeah, I feel like the Tiny wasn't like able to do much, even though they were getting their stuff done.
Mm-hmm. Goodness me. Oh, you hate to see that. Only 5 flesh heap stacks on the Pudge.
Yeah,
That's
the
rough.
problem was that a lot of the game was on the Void Spirit's shoulders
Yeah.
to do much, and like it's really hard to play into like every hero having a stun of some sort, like Ursa having a basher, Ember Spirit roots you, stuns from like Slaughter, Marcy, and Venge. It's so hard to play Void Spirit into all of this. Like initially, yes, you can dodge a lot,
Yeah.
but what do you do after that. Like you put your do you use your spells offensively or do you use your spells defensively?
Yeah.
And most
yeah.
of the time when he was using his Q offensively, there was no follow up. He had to just literally abandon immediately after getting the pull as well.
Yeah.
So
No, I completely agree. So something that's interesting, aside from a very small lead that they had, and I mean this must be like under 1,000 gold that they had at around about, I want to call that 18 minutes. Radiant were ahead the entire game. The entire game.
I don't like find that what do you call
Surprising? Yeah.
because yeah, they had Roche control almost throughout the game, so and even tower control through because of it. Their top lane was won exponentially, and even mid lane was doing really well. Although there were some there were some points where Void Spirit was definitely taking over, but I do wish Neon Elites a good luck next time, and maybe don't first pick Pudge.
Yeah, no,
So-
for real. Well, I don't think first picking Pudge is particularly the problem here. I just think the El Pepegas were completely prepared. Like, they saw the Pudge first pick, they knew what they had to do, they were Marcy Slaughter immediately, the problem was solved in their minds. They then, like, really hammered the counter in with Vengeful Spirit and Ursa, and then Ember Spirit just rounded it out beautifully. Like, it was...
Yeah, it was pretty much an outdraft.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, moving on though,
Yeah.
we haven't got the battle pass yet. So
We
I'll
don't
fly
have the
back
Battle
to them.
Pass, that's true!
Yeah, and
So what's-
they had given us nitbits of how they want to plan out the structure. So I have a theory, and my theory is that we're gonna have two sections of the battle pass.
Yeah.
First would be on the 1st of September,
Yeah.
which would entail all of the stuff you use for buying out whatever needs to be for the prize pool, and which would mean that you would get all the arcanas, all the immortal treasures, the collector's cash, and all the jazz else that they release. It'll all come out in 1 month of the September month, and after that you wouldn't be able to buy levels for the contribution to the TI pool. And in October we would get the event games that would keep the game a little bit more alive during the TI time, and that way we'd have both. And why I think this is possible more than last year's is because usually what happens is that they release the battle pass somewhere in end May, and then throughout however like stuff is getting made and like repolished and stuff, it gets released. So there's a few delays and stuff, but this time they took those months completely without releasing anything. So they've actually got everything ready, and they're just waiting for that window where they're gonna release everything in one go in September. What do you think?
I don't know. I have absolutely no opinions. I think it'll be here when it's here. It's interesting, but I feel like it's way too different to do when people are expecting the battle pass. The thing about leaving a battle pass this long is that the moment you try anything new with it, people are going to be really upset because they
I mean,
don't-
people
they-
are gonna be upset regardless.
Yeah, but
Let's
like,
be real here.
okay, but like they're going to be less upset. But I mean, sure. I mean, it's just like my opinion, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. That is your opinion, but I believe that regardless of whatever Valve does, whether it's new, old, or anything, people are gonna be upset, and there's gonna be a traditional the battle pass is really predatory, kind of post, and then the
That's true.
same the post underneath is I'm really grateful to have battle pass.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing.
it's
It's like I'm not being funny or anything, and I'm not trying to get political here. I'm really not.
Yeah,
But in the world in which we live, in the game development space in which we live, give me a game that you know of that doesn't have a predatory battle pass system.
single player games.
They don't have battle passes.
Single player games. No.
Single player games don't have battle don't have battle passes.
Why would single player games have battle passes? What do you do with it?
That's the point I'm making here. I'm saying which. Okay, so the question I've asked you, Lightstruck, is
Yeah.
give me a
What game doesn't have a?
what game doesn't have a predatory battle pass system, right?
Yeah.
When I say that, if the game doesn't have a battle pass system at all, then it doesn't count.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah,
You
I
mean a
mean,
game
which
that
game
does
has
have
a battle pass that isn't predatory? Yeah,
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
yeah, like
Uh,
because it's like, oh well, these games don't have battle passes, and it's like, yeah, and look what's happened to the Dota community without a battle pass. Like,
No, I agree. Battle Pass is a good thing. Okay, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not against Battle Pass. I think it should exist.
yeah, I'm
It was
against it.
started by-
I'm against it in concept, but I do
No.
end up liking it. So I there's a slight bit of hypocrisy
In
there.
concept,
but-
I'm not against it. It's content. I love content, and
That's fine.
regardless of it being put a price on. So I actually work in the gaming industry, so I do know
Mm.
that like putting a price on something doesn't have to be associated with just predatory. It is also just support,
For sure,
and you
for
can't
sure.
expect
No,
everything to
I
be
do agree with
given
that.
to you for free.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's just not a. It's not a. There's no business
the
model.
game
like
the
that.
game itself is still free, and it's not something that gives you an advantage in any way of any sort.
True.
So it's completely optional for you to do it.
Hmm.
Why people say it's predatory is because they harp on the fact that it's if you don't buy it now, then you're gonna miss out. And
Yeah,
people,
yeah. The battle pass exclusive arcanas and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Although they
The-
have
the-
a little, they
I
have
very much
had
don't
a
like
little
how
bit of an
people-
asterisk.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have had like an asterisk over there where it's over the years not been extremely exclusive. So there's like a small percent of hopium chance that you will get it back.
True,
It's
true.
coming back soon.
True. But that
You know,
but
and
that
they
was
didn't do that with
unprecedented. That
the-
was unprecedented until this year.
Yeah, and
but
the
yeah,
Invoker Arcana did. I mean, the Invoker persona did come back to people who did have it, and then they gave them dark artistry sets with it as well, which is in of itself a
Yes.
really expensive set.
Yeah, yeah.
In the newer battle passes or whatever. So they even restyled all the immortals, like
Yeah, that's true,
Hash
that's true.
mentioned. So
That's true.
there is a possibility that if you don't want it, you don't have to buy it. But
For
if
sure.
you do
No,
want
no,
it now,
I
then
agree
pay
with
for it.
that. I just I really don't like it when people do this kind of like FOMO stuff when it comes to
Yeah.
promotions.
I agree
I
with what
really
you
dislike
say.
that.
Yeah, I don't like
I'll tell you. I'll tell
like
you.
exploiting FOMO either.
I'll tell you something else. I also don't like that it is so hard to level the battle pass without buying
Mhm.
levels for the battle pass. Back
Yeah,
when
it-
back,
it-
back
it's
when you
gone to
had
the stage.
back when you had treasure recycling for levels,
Mhm.
that was like you could actually get levels like that. I thought that was quite good.
Yeah, I like the point where you would have immortals and then you could recycle them for 2 levels each.
Yeah.
That was peak battle pass season, because then if you did invest a little bit of money into it
Wait, country.
for higher levels, and no, you can't do that anymore. You can only
Yeah.
use when you
you
recycle.
you can only
immortals,
recycle them for chests. Yeah.
Yeah, you recycle 5 of them, you get 1 chest, and then you get 1 immortal in that.
Oh god.
So
Oh, I don't have a Wikipedia page yet. Crying.
I don't have one either.
Yeah, I know.
Do you what?
Eventually,
I'll make your Wikipedia page and you make mine. You know.
easy. Yeah. Well, hang on. What's the Wait, who's wait, countryman? What? I don't know what. I don't know what Trell's talking about. The chat.
I mean, it's chill. It's fine.
Oh, single-handedly saving UK Dota. Yeah, let's go UK Dota. Let's go UK
But
Dota.
speaking of
Countryman.
UK Dota,
Yeah.
the Commonwealth happened recently in UK. How did you see any of it?
I did not see any of it. No, I was busy.
I actually casted one of the games.
Yes,
for-
I am aware. I'm very sad that I wasn't there to cast it with you. Very sad about it. Unfortunately, I couldn't.
we missed you, but like
It is what it is.
Yeah, we did have Malaysia winning in the women's division,
That's good.
and I believe they also won in the open division as well. But we had England in both the finals. That was huge.
Wow, big. Did we win?
Yeah, you came second.
Okay, but did we win any of them? Did we get gold?
Yeah, you got silver. Like you got silver in both.
Okay, did we win?
Yeah.
Did we get gold?
No.
Well, then who cares? No, I'm kidding. It's big effort, big effort. No, I'm kidding. I'm
It's
kidding.
silver
kidding.
means second.
No, no, I know. It's just one of those things.
It's
where,
huge though. Like
yeah. Doesn't know what place silver is? Yeah, silver's like third, right?
second.
How many seconds?
Bronze is third.
Bronze is no, because bronze is like herald, so that's like sixth, right?
No.
No, because I'm herald. Look,
I can't tell if you're pretending or not.
no, because like look, I'm herald right there. It says there,
Sure-
shoot,
surely-
herald, and it's
surely
like bronze.
she's
Yeah, yeah.
pretending.
So it's like sixth. No, seventh, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, and then green is eighth. See, it all works out.
Huh?
It's seventh. I don't
What
know
has that got to do with? Like, I'm
Well, that's
talking
how
about
that's how
Olympic
Dota
medals.
works, right? That's how it
No,
all...
but that's not how Olympic medals work. It's gold, silver, and bronze,
All right,
and
what
then
about-
nothing else matters.
Nothing else. You know how many countries there are?
Yeah,
That's
but
got to
who
be no.
cares?
That's
Like,
got. That's
it's
you're
top
you're
three
debating.
and top three, and nothing else matters.
There's nothing. Not even for like the top 8.
No, there's no. We
It's
don't
just the
hand
top
out
3?
participation trophies here.
How many?
It's just top 3.
But you'd think relative to how many like people, do they even get like to go on stage or anything?
Of course they do. It's like
Okay, well, that's good, at
semis,
least.
quarters, and like
Yeah.
at least the top 4 they go on stage, and there's semifinals, and there's quarterfinals, I believe, and then there's finals.
Yeah.
Like,
Unironically, if the Champions League had a lower bracket, that'd be sick. I disagree. I think every sports tournament should have a lower bracket.
I do believe that lower brackets are pretty good for the entertainment.
I think that if you get,
it's really nice.
I think
for-
that if you get
for-
eliminated from the tournament, you should be matched up against another person who is also going to be eliminated from the tournament, and then if you win that match, you get another chance. It's like the gulag.
I disagree with that one. I don't think if you're eliminated, you
I
should get
don't.
any
I
chance
gotta
to
be real
play.
with you here. I don't care
Yeah.
at all about what you think. I think my idea is correct, and if you don't,
I
like
think
it,
lower
that's a
brackets
problem.
is good. Okay,
that's
but
good.
if you get eliminated from the lower bracket, you should go home. That's
fair.
my opinion.
That's
It's
fair.
Like
That's
I don't think you should get another chance to beat a team that maybe you're favored to win against or
Also-
anything. That's your luck.
Also, yeah,
You
sorry,
know?
I've got to join Troll Schadenfreude right now at laughing at Man United. Gotta say, just absolutely hilarious stuff. So funny. People out there are actually supporting Man United. Goodness me.
All right,
Oh,
Melody. I do want to ask
it's
though.
a practical joke.
How many people are actually going to TI this year?
Like 5, right?
Yeah, I'm one of those 5.
Oh, nice.
I got a ticket.
Good job.
Legit way. No scalping involved.
You got a golden ticket.
I got a ticket to the finals, so I'm going.
Good job. That's gonna be sick. I genuinely hope it's all good. I probably couldn't go. Even if I could get a ticket, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it, and I definitely wouldn't be able to afford the flight and the stay. Like Singapore is hella expensive.
I know,
And,
right?
and
It's
to-
extremely expensive, even
to
for
fly-
me,
to
and
fly-
I'm close.
To fly from here, it's also like an insane travel time. It's like well, the flight time is like 11 hours, but pretty sure you have to do a transfer to get there as well because of refueling. So it's like total
Yeah,
travel
it's a
time.
layover thing.
Yeah, it's like total travel time like 16 hours or some stuff like that, and that's like just from airport to airport. Doesn't include going from your
Yeah.
house to the airport or the airport to your lodging. Like yeah,
So,
it's
for
and
me,
it's all
very
incredibly
similar.
expensive as well, and it's hot. It's humid hot. I've been to Singapore
Yeah,
before.
for you,
and
for you, it's gonna be really
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
For me,
because
it's gonna be
you're acclimated. You're fine. You're whatever. Your blood's
Yeah.
thinner. But for me, it's yeah, it's absolutely
So
terrible.
I have an option to do what you just said. Like if I do the layover things,
Yeah.
where it's 16 hours of flight or something,
Mm.
the total time, I can also do that, and I would be going through India as well,
Mm.
and I'd be waiting in airports for like 12 hours layovers or
Yeah.
3 hours layovers and stuff.
Waiting in an airport's
And
not
I'll be
that bad,
paying
in my
way
opinion,
less.
but
Yeah, I mean it's fine, but like you know,
it's it's
I'd-
time. You know, it's time.
yeah,
It depends.
I don't like spending time
That's fair.
off my vacation
I-
on an airport.
I don't mind. I don't mind it personally. As long as the airport is is ventilated and like has like a nice little.
Oh,
like,
that's not
like,
the problem for
like
me.
a- like-
I'm pretty sure everywhere I'm going, it's gonna be way better than.
for sure. But like I just like if they have like a nice rest area. You know, like sometimes I just like to put my headphones in, watch some like Netflix or something, and just like chill for a few hours before the flight. Like I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah. So if I take those kind of things, then it would fall way cheaper for me.
Yeah.
But I'm going for a more direct flight, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
it's gonna be like an 11 o'clock
Oh,
in
for
the
sure.
night, and
Have
then
you,
I'm gonna reach
um,
in the morning.
Quick question: have you ever been to Singapore before?
Never.
It is a beautiful country. That country is
I've been
picturesque.
to Malaysia. I've never been
Yeah.
to Singapore though.
Malaysia is also quite nice as well. I've been through Malaysia, never been like never stayed like a night in the country. But from what I've seen of it, it's very very pretty. But Singapore is absolutely beautiful. It's very very nice. The
Yeah,
food is
I'm
absolutely
really
incredible.
looking forward to.
Yeah.
Do you have any
my
recommendations?
my only negative thing that I can say about Singapore as a tourist is how expensive it is. It's very expensive.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm
Like-
well
like
aware of
the-
it.
the
It being
price-
one
the
of
price
the most
on it
expensive
is-
cities in the world.
Yeah, the price on it is no joke. But aside from that, the thing is the price is no joke, but it's not overpriced. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Like you get
I
what
get
you
you.
pay. You get what you pay for, but you have to understand that everything you buy is of very good quality. Obviously, assuming that you're buying for I'm not being funny. If you go to Singapore and you eat McDonald's or you get drinks from Starbucks and stuff, then you're just gonna, you're paying a ridiculous amount for McDonald's and Starbucks.
I'm
Like,
a
it's the
huge
same
fan
everywhere,
of Asian.
but,
I'm a huge fan of street food, and I
Oh,
understand that you
yes!
would not.
Mate, some of the
So-
street. I'm not gonna. I could talk about it for days, but some of the street food in Singapore is actually so good. Like I think some of the best food I've ever
I'm
eaten.
like, yeah, I'm looking really forward to eating
Yeah.
the street food because I don't
nice.
care about upset stomachs and shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm born in India and I've lived my whole life here.
Yeah, that's right.
I
You
don't-
guys
I
have
don't
got
give-
stomachs of iron. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
I don't give a shit.
No,
Like
see, yeah, that's fair. See, for me, I have to be the British in me. I have to be careful with seafood. Seafood can give me really upset stomachs. When it comes to spice, though, I think we should talk
I'm
more about
amazing
Rubik.
with-
Who thinks Rubik is the greatest? I think we should talk more about Rubik. I actually think this is true. I think we should talk more about Rubik, and I think we should talk about Rubik right now.
I love Rubik.
I love
is one
Rubik.
of my
Rubik's
favorite
great.
heroes.
Rubik's my favorite hero.
I'm actually thinking of getting a figurine of Rubik
Oh, that's cool.
made. Like I'm gonna be saving up for it,
That's
or
cool,
I'm gonna
that's cool.
buy it at the TI secret shop or whatever.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be cool. Some like merch for that kind of thing would be nice. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it would be good.
And I'm actually looking forward to meeting some of the people from like our chat. Maybe if anybody's going to
Maybe.
TI.
Okay. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. You're. I think the chances of someone in chat right now going to TI is.
I know it's low,
Incredibly.
But I just want to. I
incredibly
know it's
slim.
low. I know it's low, but I do believe that one person in chat is just lurking there and is gonna be like, yeah, this is my moment. And
Okay,
if it
okay.
is your moment, then hit me up
Is-
at TI.
Is
and I'll meet you.
is anyone in chat going to TI? Because if they are, you have to see Lightstruck in real life, and you have to tell me how tall he is.
I'm not that tall. I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm taller than you. I can't believe I'm taller than you by that much.
Yeah, but
'Cause
you're
I'm-
European.
I'm European. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point. But I'm British. We're not even like the tall Europeans.
I'm tall in India, so like,
That's.
if
I
it-
mean,
if that
yeah.
is-
'Cause height is. Listen, in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king, right?
yeah.
Like if
But
if,
I'm not freakishly tall, but I'm
Yeah.
tall here.
Well, that's
it's
fine.
a decent height.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start being followed by a row of pasty nerds. Oh, that's Saturday night. That's Saturday
Dude.
night. I'm sure Lightstruck's more than used to that.
Dude, I will be flattered if that happened.
Yeah. Listen, I'm followed by a row of pasty nerds. I've got like 300 followers on Twitter. Like,
That's amazing.
you
I
know,
have,
it's
like,
like that's
a quarter of that.
That's simple. I've been using Twitter for a while though. You know me.
Yeah,
It's all
I
about
just
that.
started. Like I literally just
Yeah,
started
you know.
when we started casting. So it's been 1 year actually.
Yeah, it's been 1 year.
Since
Wow.
we started and you weren't there
Very
for the
cool.
1 year anniversary. So this is the 1 year anniversary now.
True. That's actually true. Wow. How cool. So I just had to check Twitter really quickly, and yeah, how about that? Incredible stuff. What a TI dream. I have 4. Yeah, but that's like 4 more than like anyone who died before Twitter was invented. So, how are the other games coming along? They sure are. Oh, the game just finished. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, apparently there was a mega creep defense situation going on, and we were just trying to, you know, talk about it, you know, all that kind of stuff.
So we do have Gaben's Glory again.
Yeah.
Sadly lost. When is their glory time gonna come? Oh my god. I actually saw some people in chat and start off the stream saying that they're Gaben's Glory killers and stuff, you know?
Oh,
I feel bad for that
really?
team. Like, every time they reach the finals, they just lose. They're like LGD, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Of this tournament. But this time they get knocked out in first round. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And I mean, hey, this kind of thing happens sometimes, and you got to be ready for it.
Even though you're not going to TI, you're probably gonna be watching it, right?
Oh, for sure.
What's your team?
My team's Secret.
Team Secret?
Every time.
Alright,
I've supported Secret
Is
for the
this-
past.
Is this a sponsored message or is it just
No.
your
Genuinely,
opinion?
okay. Right hand on my, right hand on my heart, left hand to the sky. Big man as my witness. I guarantee you that it's not sponsored. I've been a Secret fan for the past five TIs.
I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Genuinely.
Secret is a really good pick.
Yeah.
I've been following Resolution for.
I like them.
In Secret.
I like them a lot. I like their
Yeah.
I like the. Charles an Alliance fan.
Well, I would normally not side with Trell, but I am an Alliance fan as well. And Trell knows this, but this time around, it is dicey.
No.
Trust me if I say this.
This
if
year
they
for
do
sure.
make
huh?
it, if they make it to TI, I ride and die with them.
If they make it to
you know?
TI, yeah, big if.
Yeah,
big
but
if.
if they don't, I'm with Gaming Gladiators. My boy Celery has made it.
Yeah,
TI.
no,
I
you know
told
what?
him
Gaming Gladiators was second for me. Yeah, Gaming Gladiators, big.
That's
big
my
dub.
number one.
But okay,
You know,
we're
I actually
biased.
spoke to him.
We're biased because
I'm
we.
biased. I'm
yeah.
biased. I don't give a shit.
We're both.
He's my boy.
We're both biased. Yeah, because we're friends with Celery.
Yeah.
Celery's
I told
a
him
pretty cool guy. Like he's very nice.
6 or 7 months ago
Yeah.
that he would make it to TI and I would be there with him. And
Yeah, and
it's
here
actually
you are.
happening.
Yeah, because you're gonna go see him. Like you've got to take pictures of
Yeah.
Celery. I don't care what
I'm
happens.
good. We're gonna have lunch and everything.
That's
It's
gonna be
happen.
so sick. Tell me how it goes, because like honestly, seriously cool guy. One of the coolest, most laid back, relaxed top players I've ever seen. Genuinely very humble, very cool guy. I love to see that kind of temperament in a pro player. I think it's really cool.
And how good of an arc would it be for him to win TI? Because I'm gonna write a fucking book out of it.
True. If like Dutch people are cool, I agree. That's actually true. I have like opinions based on like where you're from. I don't actually. That's not true in the slightest. I don't actually care about country in the slightest. But what I will say is that most Dutch people that I've met have been very cool. I cannot speak for Dutch people on a whole, but the Dutch people that I've spoken to are pretty cool. Scottish people are very cringe. No, Scottish people are great. Scottish people are very funny. They're very funny and they're also terrifying.
I don't like how
great.
people can just say this person like you could say a person is cringe, but like an entire country, that's kind of weird. Like how would you
okay,
just
I can say that
generalize everybody like
I can say this with absolute certainty. British people are cringe. UK people are cringe.
I mean,
I'm sorry. I hate
that's
to be
like
that person. You can call me a traitor.
70% of my 70% of my friend list is UK, you know.
Yeah,
you're
and they're
one
all
of them.
cringe. And I'm sorry to say it. As a British person, I know this. I'm sorry to be that person. I'm sorry. Don't be
I
that
mean,
person. I
it
have
is-
to be. I have to be. I do this not because I want to, but because it is the morally correct thing to do. This place sucks. The people in this
I
place
won't
suck.
say it. I won't say it, but it takes one to know one, right?
Yeah, it takes one to bang on. Bang on. I have to say it because it is the morally correct thing to do. The British people suck. British people suck. This island sucks. I would.
Ireland.
I-
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's an island.
It is?
No. No. You did not just learn that Britain is an island. No. Did you really? An island? Yeah, like an island, like as in it's in the middle of water, like it's surrounded by water.
Is it?
What? You're pretending.
Wait, I haven't been to the
You are
UK
straight.
any of
Look
your-
at a map right now. Look at a map right now.
I thought it was surrounded by land as well, right?
No,
Or is
it's
it literally just
it's an island off the north coast of off the north coast of France.
I mean, this land as well. Like England is surrounded by Wales and Scotland.
No,
and
but
everything.
that's one country. It's an island.
I mean,
Scot-
sure,
Scot-
like,
Scotland
if
is Scotland is an independent country, yes, but Wales is part of Britain. Wales is
I
Wales
mean,
is part
if,
of England.
if you say yeah, but I wouldn't consider it like one island. It's
Well,
like
it
many
is one
islands.
island. It's one island
Ah.
with different countries on it.
When I think of islands, I think of Philippines or Sri Lanka or something like that, like completely surrounded by water and nothing else, no joining land in like
Well,
that way.
It is surrounded by water. What's it connected to?
It's
Just
connected
Scotland?
to
That's not how that
Scotland,
works.
yes.
That doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the island.
Alright,
Yeah, so it's
moving
the
on,
island of.
moving on,
It's the
like,
island of Great Britain. Of Great
Moving
Britain.
on. Like I think we have yeah, battle pass again, right?
Okay, I think I would talk for thousands of years about the geography of Britain. And keep in mind, I hate
Yeah,
geography.
I would
I've
like
got
to
a-
not talk about geography anymore.
No,
because-
me neither. But I would sooner talk for it for 1,000 years than talk about the Battle Pass. I don't care about the Battle Pass. I don't care. It'll be out when it's out. You know? This guy gets high to wash the dishes. He didn't get it. That's actually so funny. Oh my god, that's a very funny sentence. Gets high to wash the dishes.
I think we're pissing off the people in UK, so we should
That's
probably
fine.
not.
I mean, they deserve it.
Oh, dude, that is not my opinion, Ash. Don't put words in my mouth.
Listen, okay, Hash. Did you see what we did to India 75 years ago? They had more than every right to kick us out.
All right. If we're going there, you know, like
I didn't want to go there. This is Hash's fault. I'm
we're really
agreeing.
going there though.
I'm agreeing.
Like, you know, they did something to us, and then karma's hitting them back now.
Hitting them
you know?
very hard. Very hard. You know, karma's a bitch if you are, and we were the biggest bitches in the world. Thought this was a Dota 2 stream? Yeah, it is. Sorry, hang on. There we go.
Ironically, they started the whole divide and conquer thing, and now they're
That's
getting
true.
divided and conquered.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually true. Change category. We'll do as soon as the as soon as the game starts. Just waiting on that tournament game to get made. Rubik in the background. Oh, you know it. You know it. Where's my stats right now,
4-9-13. Like I can see it on stream.
mate? Come at me. Talk to me.
Oh. I see the rating is pretty low.
Only 400 games? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have a life.
400 games is a lot. 400 games is a lot.
Only 400
on one
games. You
hero.
know, it's 4 times as many as
It's a lot
my-
of time spent.
That's fine.
It's a lot of time spent
Yeah,
on one
sure.
hero.
Now I know what you're
can say
thinking.
that-
I know what you're thinking, right? I know what you're thinking. Melody.
not thinking.
Melody.
No, I'm not.
45.3% win rate. Pepe hands. And I get that.
What?
I get that. But you got to understand, I play for the fun. Almost more games on Rubik than MMR. Lamau. Lamau. Yeah, 730 MMR. Listen, MMR is just a number.
Yeah.
MMR is just a number.
I mean, be
7:30.
fair,
I mean, okay, you can shit on me for my MMR. My skill isn't in my gameplay; it's in my casting. That's why I don't play.
exactly. And she's
No.
more successful.
I'm more
And-
successful. Yeah, I've made more money casting than most people have playing. I'll say that much. Show last games. Who cares? I didn't ask.
I mean, technically, you do.
Show
You-
last.
you
I mean, yeah.
spent out the time
Show
to
last
type
games.
out
Oh, I'll
two
show
games.
last games. I'll show last games. Sorry. These are all part of my. There we go. See.
That's a lot of Rubik. Oh,
It's a
Pudge,
lot of Rubik.
practicing,
Yeah, but
practicing Pudge.
oh, the practice is the custom lobbies and stuff like this. This is just I'm part of a Dota 2 league that takes place in lobbies.
Yeah.
So you'll see a bunch of practice games and stuff.
She's actually gonna be playing.
That's true. Who plays the best? That's true. We are. It's actually true.
Yeah, true. Like
Actually,
I'm also a Rubik
hard true.
enjoyer. Although I
And,
don't
yeah.
have 400 games to prove it.
I just
I'm
want to
more
say.
of
I
a
just want to say. Check my Tidehunter real quick. You know what I'm
Am I
saying?
doing analysis for this?
Check
or-
my Tide. No, check my Tidehunter
Oh, that's
stats.
a good rating.
That's
Actually.
a good rating.
Yeah,
That's 70% across 34 games. I'm just saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. You should
that's a
play.
pretty
You,
good
you
rate.
should play with the tub. I don't have a tub in my house. I just have a shower.
Who is this tub?
It's a thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. Look at this. Up 60% on Venge across 58 games. 59.6 on Pudge, and that's that's like not recent as well. Look, this is before he was busted. Yeah,
It's been a while since I played Dota.
same. Honestly,
I
honestly
I
same.
enjoy
Yeah.
cast. It's been like more than a month.
Casting is so much more fun than playing. I'm sorry.
I swear.
I'll
I
tell
played
you
on-
this much. I never have bad casts. You know what I'm saying?
I've had
Like
bad casts.
no, I very rarely do. I mean, I have in the past, sure, but if I look at how many games I've casted and how many of them have felt bad, versus how many
Yeah.
games I've played and how many of them have felt bad, it's not even.
I think
it's not even on the
the
same
ratio.
scale.
Yeah, the ratio is like 9 out of 10 times the cast is going to be fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Whereas it I feel like it's like 4 out of 10 for the game, for the enjoyment of the game.
Oh, it's worse for me. Like
Maybe,
sometimes.
yeah.
If you come back.
Sometimes
after a
higher,
huge
sometimes
break,
lower. Like it depends.
Yeah. To everybody who thinks that you should be constantly playing or you can't be at your best in terms of cast, that's all bullshit.
No.
So you can do your study in other ways as well, and you don't have to be constantly playing. But if you do, what I do want to say is that if you are feeling burnt out or you're not winning a lot or you feel like games are not really fun anymore and it's starting to reflect your real life, I would encourage you to start like giving it a break. Look
for sure.
at maybe just
Take some
watch
time.
games,
Yeah.
and you'd have your daily dose of Dota. Watch some streams, watch us,
Yeah.
watch
yeah,
Corp,
yeah, for sure.
anything else, anything that's like funny to you or like gives you entertainment. You still get your Dota dose, and like you still you don't really go into that rage or
Yeah.
heated gamer moments
Mm.
that are technically gonna hamper your life. So like I've been taking huge breaks from Dota. When I come back, I lose, which is understandable, and then I lose again, and I lose 6 games in a row, and I'm like done again for 2 months. So it's a drag, and then sometimes you just have really fun games as well. And I do want to harp on this that Dota is best enjoyed with friends.
Mm.
So you could always come back if you do have a squad that is willing to play with you, that's understandable and just wants to play for fun.
Mm.
And I highly recommend playing unranked games.
For sure, yeah. Or just get yourself lost in something that isn't Dota. So that much.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I've been playing a
like
lot
I-
of different
yes.
games.
Yeah. I've been my most recent like obsession is I'm a big fan of MMOs. I was a really big World of Warcraft player for a very long time. Even before I played MOBAs, which are before I first picked up League of Legends all those years ago. And I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 recently, and that game is amazing. Like genuinely, the storytelling, the characters, they're all it's unreal how good they are.
Is that the
It's
one that came
nice.
on PC first? Or was that 15?
No, 15 I think was 14 is the MMO. It's on PC.
Yeah, but the 15 one did come out on PC.
I think the
Because
15. I think the
something
15
came
one
out-
is there was a problem with it, but yeah, I haven't played 15. I don't know much about it. The 14 is good.
10 seconds.
And the thing
Which
is,
came out first on PC? I'm not sure because I played
not
one
sure.
as well. I didn't
well,
complete.
okay. 14 came out first.
Okay.
14's been out for a while.
Right. So I think I played that as well a little
yeah.
bit.
It's really fun. It's an MMO.
It's the one with where we drive around with like 4 pals, right?
Oh
Something
no
like that?
that's 13. I thought. No,
Okay,
that is 15. That is
10
15.
seconds.
Sorry
Right,
about that.
so I played 15. Then
15 is apparently also quite good, but I've never played it.
5 seconds.
I played a little bit, and MMOs are not really my thing, so
Yeah.
I do take it with a grain of salt when I say that I kind of got bored.
Yeah.
But more recently, I have been leaning into the roguelite genre. And I've been playing a lot of
Yeah.
Hades. and I've
Hades
been
is
playing a
good.
lot of-
Yeah.
And I've actually been playing this game called Gunfire Reborn,
Yeah.
and it's heavily underrated.
10
It's
seconds.
amazing.
Mm-mm.
You know, it's like it's like Hades, but you're playing with FPS and
Yeah.
like you also have swords and stuff. So you have like different types of animals you play as, which
Mm.
are classes, and you have this dungeon crawler like throughout. It's a first person shooter with also swords and other mechanics and stuff. So give it a shot. It's free on Game
10
Pass now,
seconds.
and huge updates coming soon as well. So that's a
Mm.
hashtag ad for you.
5 seconds. Dire should pick.
Yeah. How about that?
That's also 4-player co-op.
Oh, that's
the top.
cool, actually. No, the co-op roguelites is interesting. We've got Beastmaster, Chen, Marcy, and Pudge. Now, 2 of these bands I expected. 2 of these bands, not so much.
They snatched Avenge as well from the LP betas. And it's Cloud9. Back in Dota.
Yeah, how about that?
Who would have thought?
Not me.
And the Chen is because last game apparently there was a
10
mint
seconds.
Chen.
Ah, I see. Right,
The
okay.
Beastmaster, with the Beastmaster banned out as well, would you think they would go for the Bristleback?
It's very possible. I think they might.
Or they might even go for
I'm
a
not
more
sure.
zoo-oriented hero.
Hmm.
I mean, the smart thing would go for Dawnbreaker, because it's untouched.
Yeah, this is true. It is untouched, and therefore it's
And
you know,
even
the
Dazzle
power
is
level
good
is there.
to pick up. I don't think Venge is that good that it should be first pick material. But I'd like to be proven wrong. I love this hero. It kind of is my style. I like to go in. I like to stun a hit, a few saves here and there. So fighting is definitely my style, and Venge does that excellently.
Hmm.
But they're taking a lot of time for this. They're
Yeah.
really thinking in what they should go for. In my opinion, it should be either Dazzle or Dawnbreaker. Or maybe they show their hand with a Bristleback.
Hmm.
It's Radiant's turn to pick.
They go for
Oh, there's an
axe.
axe. Yeah.
Now that is something that we haven't seen for a while. This hero has been in the grave, and not even in the position of crawling back out. You know, that deep in.
10
But
seconds left.
the only thing that comes to mind is that they might be picking this because
5 seconds.
they want to be ready for the Dazzle if it even comes. And apart from that, I can't think of a reason why you would want to pick this hero.
Hmm.
Because Axe is at most
Dire should
might be
pick
good
now.
against Juggernaut or stuff, but they actually picked the Dazzle with it. So I guess they want the Axe because they don't want Dazzle to be countered, and in that sense, it kind of makes sense. But
It's Dire's turn.
Night Stalker.
Night
so they
Stalker,
go with the
Day
Night Stalker,
Walker.
which is
I like this.
I love this pick. Yeah, I love this pick because it gives a lot of vision. Venture Spirit also a night hero, so benefits a lot from this. Has vision spells herself and decent range on a lot of her spells. So when Night Stalker goes in, it's very easy for her to then maneuver around and co-op with the Night Stalker for kills. But it's not only that; it's Night Stalker's silence is going to be really key on catching this Dazzle and maybe even disrupting the Axe.
Yeah, very possible. Very possible.
10 seconds.
Night Stalker Disruption is just like it's one of the reasons why you pick the hero.
5
And
seconds.
Vengeful Spirit, I think, is just going to be pretty good against Axe generally. Like, you can swap Axe out, you can swap. If he gets a taunt on one person who you need to save, you can swap them out. Like, it's. I don't know. Not sold on El Pepegas at the moment. But that.
Yeah,
You know,
I think,
we are only 2 picks in. Say that much, but we are only 2 picks
Yeah.
in.
Only 2
Clan
picks in.
9,
I
yeah.
do agree. Although I'm kind of thinking that they're overthinking this draft a little bit.
Maybe.
What's Radiant's ban?
It's
plan
possible.
anyway?
The Jug is
Their
out,
opener
as is the
hasn't sold
Ursa.
me.
They don't want, yeah.
Yeah.
Ursa with Dazzle, I think, is absolutely disgusting. Like, I think that's like a really good combo. So I'm glad
Yeah,
that they've already shown that Fred is incredibly proficient on the Ursa. 26-0-13 last game. You don't want to give him that hero again.
I do agree. I agree. I'm just thinking where this axe could be put in.
10
Maybe they'd
seconds.
go for something unconventional like a Grimstroke in this meta, and then have
5 seconds.
axe support it.
Yeah, see, I don't hate
And-
Grimstroke at the moment. He's definitely not.
Radiant.
I would say he does fall into unconventional at the moment, but he doesn't feel. He doesn't feel
It's mostly
unconventional
because-
in the traditional sense. It's just not what one would
Yeah,
expect. at the
because
moment. Yeah.
the reason why Grimstroke is not really popular right now is because there's not a lot of offlane heroes that
10
you know,
seconds.
jump in.
Yeah, they
it's
take
more of
advantage of the
it's more of-
swell. Yeah.
It's more of the
5
Vipers
seconds.
and the Razors and
Yeah, and they
uh,
kind of give
and
him
Beastmasters
yeah.
and stuff like that.
I
Like,
I've got to say,
these-
in the current patch, I really like Nyx. I think
Nyx?
I think Nyx is a pretty good answer to like these Vipers, these these Razors and stuff like that, because it's
That's
very easy to just like basically not lock them down and have consistent stuns on them with Carapace.
really.
Yeah, and like you can, and like I feel like you go Nyx, you buy a Yule Scepter first, and you have so much survivability just on your own, and you can pump out damage and stuff. It's really useful. I think Nyx into Viper is especially it's very good
5
because it means
seconds.
that
Yeah.
if Viper puts down a W anywhere, you have a guaranteed stun on him every time. Like it's not even funny, especially considering how frequently you can turn on the Carapace. That's personal experience, though. This is a this is a 730 MMR opinion.
I do
here,
like
so-
Nyx in the meta, but for different reasons. I feel like
It's dire
Nyx is really good because Dawnbreaker is really good.
For
Oh,
sure.
this
No,
is
no,
Witch
yeah.
Doctor
No, I agreed. Hard counters don't
Ah,
break
yeah.
it as well, but yeah. Witch Doctor's nice, actually. I like Witch Doctor Bedazzle. That's a very deadly pair of supports.
Do you do? I actually feel like it's a weak support duo because yeah, they kind of both are 5-ish.
Yeah.
They
5
don't
seconds.
really offer the 4 that goes in and creates chaos. You know, these heroes, they're quite squishy. So Axe is gonna be doing a lot of bodying for them, and Dazzle has to protect. And Witch Doctor is also pretty backliney.
Yeah.
It's not the kind of hero that you want versus Night Stalker because it really gives Night Stalker now 2 free kills on the side there. You kind of want something that would jump in, kick out, cause chaos, like an Earth Spirit or something, maybe even Earthshaker or a Wyvern. Like I could see all of these heroes doing much better than Witch Doctor, but I guess they want the stun, which is a little bit more value to have. And it can disrupt a little bit, but I feel like Night Stalker is gonna have a field day in this draft right now.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Is I like Dazzle and Witch Doctor together. I don't like them versus Night Stalker, and Vengeful Spirit also kind of is not great as well, especially when she gets shard.
Dire should
She can stop the. Oh.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
like
Hoodwink's actually-
another hero that
Hoodwink's
it's
not
amazing
bad here,
here because-
actually. This is
yeah,
this is
no,
good.
it's really good because Hoodwink now doesn't suffer from the same problem that El Pepega's draft suffers from because they actually have a hero that reliably will go in, give a lot of vision, and will be on top of heroes. So Hoodwink just needs to shoot from a really backline position. She can even go through trees, so it's not really hard for her to scurry up and be fast enough to be in position. Whereas Witch Doctor and Dazzle are not really fast heroes, so they have to be there beforehand.
Yeah.
Radiant's turn
comparatively.
to pick.
No, I feel you.
Oh, they actually Bristleback gets through
Bristleback's
so
nice.
far into the draft.
Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't.
That's amazing.
I thought that he was out. I'm so used to Bristleback being banned on the first two phases that I just thought I didn't even think twice about him not coming through because I thought he would have been banned. But yeah, no, Bristleback is
10
in.
seconds.
And I gotta say, Dyer's
Well,
draft.
one of the
went
heroes
from-
I'm thinking right now for Radiant is Razor,
seconds.
and that's like
Yeah.
their saving grace
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's not banned either,
Yeah.
Who?
and it's pretty decent versus. They
Phantom
go for the PA,
Assassin.
which is
Uh,
not bad because she has a shard that
it's
takes.
okay. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not ideal.
It's a better lane. It's a better lane to have.
Yeah.
For the Night Stalker, because Night Stalker's laning stage is his weakest point.
Yes.
Of
course.
Phantom Assassin is really good
10
at laning,
seconds.
and no matter who she chooses as her lane partner, be that Dazzle or Witch Doctor, I think it should be the Dazzle. I
Yeah,
think they can win
see
that lane.
I can see that.
Although it's going to be a little bit tricky with the Hoodwink, and they have to be a little bit careful about that. Getting caught could spell Doom. Speaking of Doom, is it possible to fit in a Doom over here?
Maybe. I'm not particularly big on it personally.
It would
but I
be
can-
Doom mid for either side.
Yeah, I can
if it would
see.
be.
I can see the possible, but I can see the possibility, but I'm not
5 seconds.
too massive on it.
I could see it being okay for Radiant.
Yeah.
Uh,
maybe.
it would kind of deal with the Bristleback
Yeah.
up until the point where Phantom Assassin is good enough, and Axe would also need a little bit of farm. So Doom inherently would get a lot of farm from the mid and like their Midas and whatnot. I could also see an Invoker being played over here.
Maybe. You don't see too much. Wow.
Oh,
Good
the Invoker,
call.
man.
Straight on the ban. Right on the money with it too. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta say, Lightstrike, you can color me impressed.
10 seconds.
Don't think PA would be going on diet. Yeah, no, I disagree as well. I don't think.
5 seconds.
Yeah, it's very hard for her to jump in. She kind of needs a lot of setup, so
It's Dyer's turn.
they need a better
Right,
they need a mid
Quote
laner to do that
So do
job.
we?
And then
So
he
they're
needs to be
saying.
really hand.
So chat is saying Timber mid on El Pipigas, and I actually can see
Yeah,
that.
I can see Timber.
Yeah,
I can see Timber. The
But-
only downside to Timber mid
Yeah.
is that they have Hoodwink.
Yeah.
That can break break the Timber cell,
Yeah,
and after that, I do feel that they do have a little.
I don't
bit.
know. So a lot of people in chat at the beginning of the draft, before we saw anything,
Radiant's
a lot of people were saying Ember Spirit, right? Ember Spirit, Radiant picking Ember Spirit.
Wow, that's a unique
The
hero.
OD is yeah, wow. How are we sure we're on the right patch?
I haven't seen an OD in forever, but that's just OD, right? Like you just see him out of nowhere.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think you should focus on this OD. I think it's a bait to think that you need to counter this hero and just focus on your own thing. They go for a lone druid,
Lone Druid.
which I think is a probably a signature of one of the heroes, depending on how fast
yeah.
they snap picked it.
Right.
And I think it's the right call.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's decent versus the Bristleback. I don't think it cares much against OD.
Yeah.
Lone Druid can't be jumped by the Night Stalker that well, and even Hoodwink I don't think is enough damage unless like they have a really big gank. This Lone Druid is fairly gonna have a good time, and the only downside I see to Radiant's draft is that they have 3 greedy cores. So it's the map has to be split in a really good way where Axe also has farm. So
Yeah.
Axe really needs to win his lane. Because if
Yeah.
Axe doesn't win his lane and PA doesn't win his lane, then there is going to be a really bad situation for Pepegas where they might be just choked into the jungle, and this OD and Bristleback combo is just going to farm up the map to an extent where this Night Stalker is just going to invade jungle after jungle, and it's going to be a really hard time for Cloud9 for El Pepegas. And Cloud9 I think has the better,
I think
easier
Cloud9,
draft
yeah.
to.
I think anything could happen here, but I think that if I were a betting woman, I would definitely put it on Dire. So we've got
Prepare for battle.
on the Radiant side, we've got Jexen on Witch Doctor, Shishigami on Lone Druid, Frederino on PA, Unstublich on Dazzle, and Amorgeddon on Axe. And on the Dire side, we have Willy Boy on Hoodwink, Peter Jones on Night Stalker, Edge on OD, Ness on Bristleback, and Uminotsumi on Vengeful Spirit.
Right, so we have the Night Stalker going for. Why is this? 1 second. Alright, so we have Bristleback going for 2 Gauntlets of Strength, and Odie going for straight up Midas. What do you think about this Midas? I'm thinking it's kind of grief.
The Midas?
He bought a glove.
Wait, hang on. Oh, the early Midas. Oh my goodness, that's something that like. Okay. So like buying like Meteor Hammer components and then finishing Meteor Hammer early was always a thing on old OD. But like, I don't know about Midas. That feels. I mean, Lone Druid's lane. It's going to be very hard for Lone Druid to punish him in lane, right? Like.
No, I think Lone Druid has an advantage in that lane because of the bear.
I think he has an advantage. I think he has an advantage in terms of farming. I don't think he can turn that advantage into a kill threat. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you could I would argue that like he wins the lane and OD kind of gets denied because traditionally
maybe-
what happens is with OD lanes
so
is
maybe
that
the-
they put them in astral imprisonment and then you
Yeah.
just deny creeps and shit.
Yeah,
right?
but you can't. Yeah, but you
But
can't do that.
You
with
can't
the,
do that
the bear,
with
yeah.
Lone Druid because you have 2 heroes and one
Yeah.
of them can only go inside. The other one can still get the stuff.
The thing is I think that the Midas is his way of catching up for that fact, right? He goes Midas.
I
and
do
then,
agree.
like
It's not a bad Midas game.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
you
it's
should
bad.
rush this.
It's greedy for sure. It is
Yeah.
definitely greedy. The attack speed is also kind of useful on OD. Like I'm not gonna, it can be quite useful. Here or there. It's only 20, so it's not massive, but it's still relatively nice, especially because his animation is so long. But it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, and I feel like while it's greedy, a confident OD who knows the matchup would get it decently.
I think the OD Midas is supposed to be something you get after like 1 or 2 nulls,
Yeah.
so that you have a little bit more easier lane.
Yeah.
Traditionally, it is very different from the OD we are used to.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
normally you would see ODs just rush Meteor Hammer.
Yeah.
which I don't think it's a bad build
even in the
in any way.
yeah, even in the current patch, you see a lot of it.
I mean, in the current patch, you don't see a lot of OD.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
What I mean is, you see a lot of it in the terms of whenever you see an OD. That's
Whenever
usually
you
what they
see
do.
it, I do.
Yeah.
I agree. I was like kidding.
Yeah. No. Yeah. For sure. Edge
Uh,
positioning
so
quite
we do
nicely.
see Roshan having 6,000 HP.
That's true. All 6,000 of that HP is a big beefy boy.
Alright, so we're seeing this duo, Witch Doctor and Dazzle. They're looking for something over here. Not gonna find anything yet because Hoodwink is hiding in the trees and not looking to contest this rune.
Willer Boy,
Battle's starting.
Edge coming in
Witch
here. Yeah, but
Doctor.
we've got 3 heroes from Radiant. They're gonna take the
Witch Doctor said just no and left.
decent amount of damage on the Hoodwink. Actually, the slow is
I feel like
really
they could have got the kill if
Maybe.
they had a cask.
well.
Witch-
Yeah, but also you got to understand that Hoodwink through the like Hoodwink got a stun on the Dazzle, which meant that she wasn't.
Oh no,
forced
I
touched.
don't mean then. Like I mean Witch Doctor just walked back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
didn't even-
Yeah. So it looks to be
Yes,
Uminotsumi
then
and
she
our
comes out and they immediately
Yeah.
scout it.
and I just get the damage on Axe. Yeah. Oh no, Uminotsumi in a bit of a difficult situation at the moment.
But
The
how do
fuck
you
is
know the
that?
name?
Huh?
Do you speak Chinese?
I speak Japanese. Yeah.
Oh, it's Japanese.
Yeah, it's Japanese because it has kana in the middle. The umi is the kanji, the no is the kana, which is like
Right.
specific to Japanese, and then you have sumi at the end.
Alright, I know the second symbol. I don't know the other ones.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
why I thought it was Chinese.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If there's like letters with like flowy parts to them, that
Yeah.
aren't like rigid and like straight lined, usually it's Japanese and not Chinese.
Yeah. So the thing is that we also have languages in India that are very similar to that, where it's
Oh yeah,
squiggly
no
lines.
way. Yeah,
Yeah. And then there's like four variations to that as well.
yeah, that's crazy. Languages. So language is something that I think is really cool. I'm not going to derail the Dota cast, but I think that's really sick. Yeah. So Shishigami right now. Oh, nice route on the OD.
Oh.
It'll be difficult for them.
So yeah, so as and when this level keeps increasing on the bear, and he gets more and more chances to get this route, I feel like OD can definitely die in this lane, provided Lone Druid gets a little bit of like roots, maybe 1 or 2 roots, and if he's in a bad position, then OD can definitely die this lane.
Yeah,
in
for
terms
sure.
of kill threat,
OD is not.
I think OD would have to get very lucky
Yeah.
to get a kill in this lane.
OD is not. OD is not a he's not safe in this lane. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like OD very often is a very safe laner. You just like do whatever. And people can't really answer you for it. Lone Druid, one of the few heroes who can, but you can still play it safely. This is not a lane which I think he is going to die in no matter what, right? But it is a lane at which the kill threat is it's there, but it's not massive, you know. Unless Lone Druid gets an early kill. If Lone Druid can turn a route into a kill early on with a fear, if Lone Druid gets ahead by that much, then completely different story. OD can't show his face. So it really just depends on how well this Lone Druid plays the early and how well Edge plays it back. You know, like.
Yeah, I mean they're a master tier OD there, so if they picked it, they definitely picked it to with something in mind.
And they saw
they just like
they
playing
saw
OD.
the Lone Druid, right? Like the Lone Druid was
No,
no,
Lone
they
Druid was
didn't
last
they
pick.
didn't see the Lone Druid. Okay,
Yeah, Lone Druid was last pick.
that's fair. Never mind then. All right, here come the G's,
Didn't know you could
and
call
we're
it
back
time
in.
out for more.
Right.
This is the thing. Yep,
Top lane.
get the bear. Yep, I like it.
Surprisingly, going a lot more better for the axe, and this is courtesy of the early game, dazzle experience.
Yeah.
Like we see over here, the Venge is
Yeah.
forced to go back all the way.
Yeah, all the way back, do the Walk of Shame, TP back in. Yeah, I mean, she might be able to pick up items from Bristleback here, but I don't think there's too many that he'll have at this point.
He's got Soul Ring.
Ooh, this is nice actually. This is Dead Hoodwink. To even though it's level 1 Maledict, that should be enough to kill, I think. Oh no, one more tick. No, she's fine. 40 damage. Oh, here comes the Q. Nope. Didn't have it. That's fine though. That's fine. That Q definitely would have killed as well, so they're probably quite sad about that. Axe 3 levels to the 2. He's got his Q. I would Q here. Yeah, I was gonna say like just
I think
hit him.
Axe is dead.
No, I think he's fine. He's got armor. He's got poison touch on the bristle. He's completely fine. Yeah.
Alright.
He also had the move speed from Battle Hunger as well, so I figured he was okay there.
But the big stick over there also came into handy.
Very big, yeah. Well, when you're against Bristleback, right?
Yeah.
Like
Bristle
you'd be a
Venge
you'd be a
is
fool not to buy a stick
a
against
good
Bristle.
one. Yeah, it's a good one game.
So
for sure.
it's a good one game for
On both sides. Both sides.
Yeah, but I was gonna say because Dazzle casts a lot of spells as well, and also on the other side, you're against a PA who.
Oh, the
casts a lot
Dazzle
of
has
spells.
gone way too forward now, and he's
Yeah.
gonna pay for the price.
Now you've got my attention.
First blood. That's to the Bristleback as well.
Very nice. You need to up sound
That
on
is
game and your
not
voice.
good.
I mean, I'm. I had to turn down the sound on game so that Light Trap was no. Apparently, I'm sorry.
Oh, Armageddon now in problem.
Nice. This is
Oh,
actually
this
big.
got sold.
Nice
What?
taunt
He's
into
TP.
TP. Dude's crazy.
I actually think that's a huge mistake. I think. he
Yeah,
was-
I think you could have killed at least Vengeful Spirit there. Fredorino picked up a
No,
kill
Bristle
on
was
both.
dying. He soul ringed and got called.
Oh, he
was
did,
dying
yeah.
there.
Maybe he didn't see that he was soul ringed and instead just pressed the TP button. Like his plan was to Q and then TP. He didn't Q and then like, damn, I need to TP. You know, like he. I think if he didn't have that in his mind, he definitely would have gone further with that.
Oh, that would have been so huge if he got a double kill.
Yeah.
there.
For sure. No, that would have.
Sometimes
That
you
would
have to
won the
believe.
lane, you know?
Guys. You have to believe.
Yeah. You have to be a believer if you want to be an achiever.
For sure. Oh my god, my map is trolling me again with these bounty rooms.
Yeah. Oh god, here we go. Oh, nice. Frederino. Some decent damage here. Witch Doctor. Let's try and pull that self.
So,
That's a smoked hoodwink, putting up sentries. Getting that ward just before it times out. Willow Boy.
nice. That's
Perfect
That's
timing.
a value ward.
Perfect timing.
He's
yeah.
coming in now, and that's Lone Druid. It's gonna be hard.
It's going to be a little bit difficult, but you know, here's the tree.
Yes.
Oh, the tree duration's not that high on level 1. That's rough.
But it's not the tree duration. It's the bear. Cut it.
Oh, the bear cut it with quelling? Insane. That's so good. We might have a kill. This is level 2 Maledict, so we might actually have a kill here on...
I mean, Hoodwink is gonna die to the bear now.
Oh, one more.
One
more.
root.
Yes, Blink.
Oh, I got him.
2. Yeah, we go. Nice. Sorry, I was following the Night Stalker kill there. Gotta give the fans what they want, and that is more Fred, you know?
More Fred.
More Fred.
Amagon going in. He's not going in.
Yep. I mean, you know, position was a little bit back, and Minosumi
Yeah.
doing a really good job of keeping his space.
Like a good time to go in would be when they have creep advantage with the poison touch. That's a really good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice
Goes in now.
stun there. The inco. Oh
That's a
no!
call. Oh, but-
Rock in a hard place. Uses the fairy fire,
What's
but it's
the
not
name?
going to be
Sumi?
enough. Axe
Sumi
falling
goes
kind
down.
of low, but he's got 20 charges in the stick. He's fine. He's fine.
Hoodwink going in to pick up the bounty room.
Bloody bounty!
Yeah. Very nice. Phantom Assassin. Almost got
Oh, the
the power
Midas
treads.
is up. 6 minutes in. That's actually pretty decent.
That's a
He's
decent
gotten away
time.
with
Yeah,
it.
you know what? 6-minute Midas on mid, like naked. That's fine.
Yeah. He's gotten away.
Oh, this might
He's
actually
leading
this
the last
might
one.
actually be a kill on Bristleback as well at level 4. That's huge if true. Big.
It is
The
true.
stun is there, but it's not going to do anything. Vengeful Spirit is unable to really touch this axe at the moment.
Says thank you.
Has enough gold for a Ring of Health as well, which I'm sure he'll be pulling in.
I like this axe pickup on Soul Ring, you know? Like, I usually don't see this.
Yeah, I don't see it too often as well. Like usually you go straight for
It's giving
straight
him,
for
it's giving him a lot of tankiness.
Yeah, you usually go
Vanguard.
straight for wands, then you go into
Vanguard.
Vanguard and then boots. But like, no, I like the I like deterring into
Like,
into
he's
Soul Ring.
destroying Bristleback in this lane with last hits.
Yeah.
And denies as well. Like, he's got 12 denies.
12 nice has almost got half. Yeah, that's almost half of Bristle's totals last hits and denies. Like that's insane. Very good stuff. OD as well, last hitting pretty decently as well. Like considering that lane is apparently hard for him. Oh, he tried to call. He should have pressed the stick instead. Rough. Difficult judgment call to make.
Bravely mistake.
If you're looking
The
for
Midas is coming off cooldown though.
Use your Midas. Hang on. Peter Jones taking a lot of oh no, he's dead to Maledict. But PA still wants it. Manages to get it with that crit. Do I see a Q?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's nighttime. She doesn't have vision. Oh, maybe vision on creeps.
Yeah, it's now.
Uh oh. No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Net
She's
worth
not
now,
getting that
please.
kill.
Okay, sure. Here you go. You see the net worth now. Wow, PA, Lone Druid, and OD basically tied up.
Denied.
Like my goodness.
Axe is also having a really good game, so
Yeah,
El Pepegas, that's a cheer for you.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You can cheer. I'm not gonna do it. My hand is off the keyboard. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm just focusing on putting
sun
my
comes
mic as close to my face as I can.
easy.
Dazzle, Instablich, getting attacked. Umino Tsumi gets taunted,
he's getting
picks up the
into the
creeps as
creeps.
well. Very
That's
nice.
the dunk.
Guarantees the spins. He's still got creeps hitting him. He's still got more spins coming. Do I see a dunk? Do I see a dunk?
One more.
Boom.
That's double kill. And that is the new axe, guys.
Yeah,
So that's
very
2
nice.
armor harvesting.
Yeah, and keep in mind that's also not a threshold anymore. That's 250 pure damage. Wow.
Yeah. Wait, what? Not,
It doesn't do threshold. It hasn't done threshold for a few patches now. It does pure damage instead, and when it
That's
kills, it does it
amazing.
instead. Yeah, it's not a threshold anymore, but the damage still goes through the dazzle thing.
This should make my life easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, but it means that you can spell amp it for whatever
Yes,
reason.
it's an ability now.
Yeah.
No,
So-
spells were always like that. If it says spell amp, then any spell works. Physical, magical.
Yeah,
pure,
but,
everything.
but Culling Blade specifically did damage and then insta-killed if they were below a threshold, right?
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
a different
Jax
instance.
thinks
Yeah,
they-
well, that's what I mean. Well, the
Always
kill.
does the
What
same.
I'm saying is the kill threshold wouldn't have been increased with spell amp, but now because
Yeah.
if it kills, that counts as the threshold. The damage is the threshold. You can increase the threshold with spell amp now.
So what you're saying is that Veil of Discord acts as
And
real.
over here,
Veil of Discord Axe is real. Timeless Relic Axe is real. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Timeless Relic is kind of reliant on RNG.
Okay. It's Dota. I'll introduce you to a spell called Counter Helix.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's
but
also
at least
reliant on
you-
RNG.
No, but you always get it every game. Like
No,
can't
you get it. No,
Timeless
you
Relic
get it
every
1 in
game.
5 times every game.
structures are fortified.
No, you get it every game. It won't go according to your plan, but it still will go off.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, Night Stalker coming in, taking out this dazzle as soon as possible. But in comes the Maledict.
It's a double damage.
Yeah, that's,
on the flare, but they're just gonna avoid it for now.
Yeah.
Witch Doctor getting.
I mean, to be fair, very nice, quick imprisonment on the bear.
Dyer's bottom tower.
Yeah, good understanding. They got the dazzle immediately as well. This dazzle has
Yeah,
not been.
they did not want that
good
fight to go
position.
any further because if it did, that might have been a triple kill for. Realistically, could have been a triple kill for.
Bristle wants to do something to this axe, but it's kind of weird.
Maybe, yeah. I don't like it personally, but it is what it is. I don't think they're gonna get too
And Lord
much out of
Druid
it.
is got back into this
Oh yeah, massively.
network wise. Yeah.
He's got his Mask of Madness
They
now.
both
He's
did.
got phase boots. He's
Going to
in a
go for
position
this.
where he can kill.
Tower is under attack.
He's gonna go for the tower.
Yeah,
Before
that's
he
nice.
doesn't stop him.
That's nice, yeah.
What's
Mask
the
of-
biggest problem with
Mask of
Bear
Madness
right now
tower?
is that
Yeah.
he's no, he's really squishy on Bear. So the Bear can die, and it takes a lot of damage from the Arcane Orb since it's pure damage.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that bear armor doesn't really do much about it. It does have
They
a
will
lot
get the
of it.
tower on the bottom lane. Hoodwink tried to deny it, but didn't work. And closing up on the battlefield for PA. That's a good timing. Everybody's gotten
Very
farmed
nice.
pretty
Yo,
well in
haste?
this game,
Okay.
except Bristle.
The
You know, Bristle is struggling. And Night Stalker too. Like, don't Google Night Stalker items.
oh my god. Wait, what is nice talking about? Also, Midas off cooldown. Come on, OD.
Use your Midas.
Use your Midas.
He's hasting,
There we go. Nice.
hasting it up. And he's going for the Witch Blade next. It's a complete right click build.
That's yeah. Okay, fair enough. I mean, sure.
It's nice. I like it.
Can it?
based on int, right?
Can it miss? How does that work with evasion?
It doesn't miss.
It doesn't miss. It's true strike. Ah, it's okay. Makes sense then.
Like, you get Revenant's Brooch, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Oh, the deny?
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
so
stun.
then they will
Bounces
try.
across. Wrestle back. Oh no, he's fine.
They're just going for the bear. Oh, the Lone Druid. But
Ooh,
it's,
lone druid. Very
working.
difficult. Manages to kill him though.
they actually get him.
Yeah.
The Hoodwink.
Very, very dead. Now Dazzle as well.
And now Night Stalker
annihilated. Witch Doctor has Death Ward, but I really don't think he wants to use it here, like at all.
Oh, it's a weird fight. He needs to save it for when Axe goes in. Like, he can't just use it.
No,
But
he's
now
just
it's a very
doing it
good
here,
match.
yeah. This is the only problem, right? Is like now she's.
Wait, they're gonna get that. They're gonna get.
No,
the
no, no.
dunk.
She's dead.
Oh,
she's
they
dead.
didn't get the dunk.
She was was she not dead to Maledict there?
Oh, she died to the tower.
Mm.
Generation.
Okay.
It was smart because like she actually was in threshold to get culled, but she used the stick when she came out, so Axe was just gonna dunk her and she didn't survive through it. So that's like -2 armor actually for Axe. That could have been.
Yeah, could have been much better. Yeah. Sure.
Well, Night Stalker's swapped up his items. Now he's deciding to go for the Blink Dagger, which is almost done actually, because of that fight. So he's kind of jumping back, and it's gonna be a lot more useful with this. And Bristleback is taking the stacks, so he's also gonna be jumping back pretty soon. Juicy stacks. Once the axe is up, that's gonna be a huge timing for the Dire team to come back in this game.
Gonna be massive. Yeah, I agree.
And I do believe that if you don't have counters to Bristle in this meta,
Yeah.
then you're gonna win the game, regardless of whatever happens.
Yeah, for sure. It's
They have some answers.
They have an
Bristle
answer in the
this
form
game.
of like. I feel like it's X taunt plus
Everything.
Plus, well, no. What I mean is a PA break as well. Like as another
Yeah.
option. Like X taunt works
Yeah.
on its own, and then so does PA break. Oh, this is defense. Slight chance of her being denied there, but not ringing true, unfortunately.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom
Oh, but
tower
do they invade the ancient stack though?
Yeah, they do. That is true.
Yeah. They
But
don't.
he is
tower
around.
is under attack.
Might just use.
Night Stalker also closing in.
Yeah, possibly looking to do something here. They do know that they just killed a ward. Oh no. Tried to get something, just didn't really have the space in order to do so.
Yeah, so OD got the Witchblade now. He's going straight up for a Hex. I really like this build.
Yeah, no, I like the
like
hex a
it.
lot.
Extremely aggressive
Big
and
fan of the Hex.
extremely just no waste of time. Just go for the big items straight up.
Nice, just stun him. Just stun him. I like it. This is an aggressive ass lone druid. Sees that the bear has an arcane rune, wants to use it to the best of his ability.
He goes for the ultimate orb. It's gonna make him a little bit more tankier than usual.
It's a free Aghanim scepter, except it doesn't give you Ags. You know, it's a
Yeah,
half price Aghanim
in
scepter.
terms of stats. For sure. What do you think about like some items giving like really expensive items that only give stats, which is like otherwise very easily obtainable, like ultimate or as not really.
I think it's a great component. I think items like that are components are really good. I'm not a big fan of those items as like finished items though, personally.
Dire's top tower
Like for example, Trident. I was never a big fan of Trident.
Yeah, I didn't like Trident
I think it's funny as a concept because it's like, oh, you know, the two of the three swords always combine into an item. Oh, okay, cool. And you can combine all three of the swords into Trident. But I honestly think Trident should have been like just a like
Did Radiant's bottom
either
tower
put it in
I
the game
think-
fully or don't put it in the game
Yeah.
at all. Because it's a
I
neutral
think
item
it
as
should
well.
have been in the game,
Yeah.
but not as Kaya, Sanj, and Yasha.
I think it should
have
be-
been
Sorry, go on.
Oblivion Staff, Ogre Axe, and Staff of Wizardry.
Hang on
to
a
make
minute.
Trident.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, we're getting a
because- yeah, we're
huge
getting a
fight.
kill here. Ooh, nice. Axe is getting picked off as well. Oh no! He actually manages to get out. Might be dead to Dazzle,
The
but
grave. They just
so-
leave him.
oh, just as the grave came out. Oh my goodness. Night Stalker getting picked off as well. Lone Druid. Oh no. Get his ass.
And OD's here now.
This is big.
Hello.
Banishing the bear and killing the druid is actually a big strategy. Like I like that a lot. But OD now,
OD's
feeling the pain. Look at this bear. Look at these claws.
stuck in a hard place.
Oh no. Another root? How many hits with a fucking root? Oh no.
Oh,
There we go. Fear into the root. Beautiful stuff. Very nice.
yeah. So that just felt like a really good fight from the side of Radiant. But what happened there was Dire had like some good moments where they killed off the Dazzle and but the problem was that they started off the fight with Bristleback being dead and dead to Maledict nonetheless. So like that was a really bad fight for them because of that, because he was so close to Aghanim and now he's delayed again 250 gold because of that death. So
Yeah, for sure.
he has to look for places to fight.
This OD teleport is
farm
really ballsy,
and
actually.
everything is farmed.
I mean,
walking back again.
it worked, but I mean, that's. I mean, I definitely would have. Okay, that's a.
Oh, they don't have
They know he's
detection.
invisible. Oh no. Trying to
my
do as much
God,
as he
not
can,
again.
but it's physical damage. He's got hella armor and he's running away. That's not going to do much. Witch Doctor, though, managing to keep himself alive, which is more than I expected, honestly. Lone Druid not so
but Lone
lucky.
Druid's gonna die.
Lone Druid not
That's
so
huge.
lucky. Do I see Witch Doctor as well? Definitely see Dazzle. Witch Doctor, yeah, picked up very, very easily. The Axe Spin, the Banish. Oh no, no, no. Okay, Blade Mail almost gave me hope. PA farming during this time, yeah, this is space created if nothing else, but rough.
Definitely space created for sure, but I think that Radiant overstayed their welcome over there way too hard. Especially the Lone Druid, like, was like in a really awkward spot because like Witch Doctor was doing some shenanigans over there with the wards
Yeah.
where the outpost is, and most of his team was around the Witch Doctor, and Lone Druid was just somewhere near the tier 3, fighting the OD one-on-one. Like I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's gonna give OD a little bit more time to come back into this game. It gave Bristleback the huge like loss that he had, and then he's coming back as well. He's got the axe completed now, and what that's gonna do is all of a sudden this, even though he's like the lowest net worth core in the game, he has a big spike where he can kill anybody.
Yeah, exactly. Smoke coming
And-
out here from the Radiant as well, looking to go into this dire jungle, possibly pick someone
Oh,
out.
the
Oh no,
Roshan.
actually, going into Roshan instead. I like that
What a
play a
sneak in.
lot.
Dire with the scan.
Oh, Dazzle, press your bad juju. The armor reduction.
Would be big, yeah.
Close to taking the
The Roshan goes on the Lone Druid.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom
I would much
tower is
rather see it on the PA, but Lone Druid is not terrible, I guess.
Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, that was an optimistic fear.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower
Oh, tries
Oh,
to
but-
use,
but the
tries to do the cool hoodwink thing, but
The root comes out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Lone Druid just
The OD items are really popping right now. He's got the Hex completed. And is going for the Blink BKB next. This build is absolutely popping.
yeah, I like it a lot.
Radiant's top tower has
The bear, look at all this damage on the tower.
tower is under attack.
You don't have fortify. Oh my god. I blinked and the tower was gone.
What is this one Wild Wing? He's pulling the creeps? Hello?
Yeah, what? What's going on?
Interesting. Neutrals, by the way.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Oh. Almost spotted the nice stuff. Blinked away. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind. It's just an ordinary box.
Bristleback is looking to fight. He wants to claim back his jungle. He's jumping in, going in there.
Yeah, he's got his eggs now as well. PA's there. Oh, the rest of the dire is
Dazzle
there
is
as
instantly
well.
dead.
Dazzle, yeah, did Dazzle exist ever?
OD's
Oh
stuck.
my goodness, actually that's huge.
He's not gonna live.
Oh my god, OD is actually dead here.
And
BA trying to do as much as he can, but...
The axe is coming in now, but it's too late.
Oh, the shard as well! Lone Druid is completely fine. And... Oh my goodness. Oh, the crit! Beautiful! RN Jesus.
Ever seen someone bleed out?
That was so good.
Let's get
I was so unfortunate for the OD because he got stun locked over
Massively,
there with the
yeah.
Maledict on top of him.
And they
so-
still have Aegis. They can ram jam this high ground because like they take towers in the
I
blink
think
of
it's
an eye.
over. almost.
Yeah.
It's over.
I mean, Nightstalker has buyback, but I'm not sure what that can do here. You know, they have a fort, but yeah, they just
Oh,
jump onto
no.
Venge. Yeah, this is looking like a rapid game.
Oh my god.
Break.
he's gonna die
Oh
as
no
well.
no. Oh okay, nice Ghost Scepter. Smart.
Falls?
Oh, but the taunts. Give me the armor. Doom.
And the bristleback is spawning again now, but he's spawning to dead rats.
Yeah. Like who cares, right? Like he's spawning to a dead Rax. He's spawning to
Is Dire going
a
to
team that is just gonna.
He's gonna send back the bear and
Yeah.
buy a basher. Basher's
I
bear
think
is
that's
gonna-
smart. I think that's smart because then he can just resummon the bear afterwards, right?
No, he just calls him back.
Oh
He
yeah,
can
that's true.
resummon.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that.
But now he can resummon him. Oh, the grave on the bear. Is
Nice grave on the bear. That's so good. Oh,
Swap
the
is coming
break.
out. Whoa, the crit.
Axe gets picked up, but this is still completely fine. Bear doing crazy damage to the towers, to the buildings. Oh no, the
Bristleback dies.
hex.
This is GG.
The X.
That's actually pretty impressive.
Is-
No, this. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how Dire can come back from this. I really didn't think that Radiant had this
Witchwalker
draft.
might go down.
I really
Oh, the
didn't
hex
think that
on
Radiant
the
had this
dazzle?
draft. Oh, that was a nice hex, yeah.
Double kill.
But they are
What's the
performing
dagger?
really well. Mega creeps, it looks like, at 26
OD.
minutes. They need to work
Trying
for it,
his
though.
heart out.
We have another bear. We have another bear. OD.
Oh
Getting
dear.
whomped. Oh, that's nice. Good job. Yeah, I think Lone Druid realizes he might need to step away from the racks here. Oh, the nice hex, though.
Oh my god, OD.
OD.
He's doing it.
He could be doing. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Never mind. He's not doing it anymore. I mean,
No
Lone Druid's
buyback
still
on
probably
OD.
dead here, though.
But maybe he's done it for his team. The comeback is real.
Yeah, that's massive. They got two racks, but that was still very cool. Imagine facing X God. Who is X God? Like I know F God, but I don't know about X God. Is he X God because he was a god and now he's not? I don't get it. You know?
Good one.
Thank you.
Light.
Is it supposed to be X as an axe?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Or is it Jex in? Because the Jex in X is capital in its name.
That is true. That is actually true. Dota Captain's Mode in April. Wow. I do a lot of these things. Unaware. Listen, you try and remember every champion. You try and remember every champion of this tournament. I have casted like 20 of these things at this point. I mean, casting it since before the big pandemic event. That's how
He was
long.
the most
That's
memorable?
how long. He was
Like,
the most memorable.
What was?
I disagree. I don't think he was the most memorable.
What did he play? Like which
Yeah,
one is
yeah,
it?
I don't know. Yeah, like, yeah. Legendary
Right.
Kunkka player? Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I
that
do
was
actually
the
remember
only
that.
thing.
Hang on. I do actually remember that. No, now that you mention it, yeah, no, that is bringing back memories in my mind. I'm not just saying that. Like, I'm not pretending. I actually do remember that. Yeah, no, we went kind of crazy over it. I remember that was like a thing. Yeah. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this.
Of course.
I don't know anything about this hot tub, but I do actually remember talking about X-God. Oh, nice taunt on the Bristleback. They need to make some kind of counter engage off of this. Bristleback going straight down
this
though.
flag is dead.
Very difficult for him to turn around there. Oh, another stun. Do I see a root? Yes, I do. Nightstalker. He's in the middle of the trees. It's difficult to hit him, but
But he's gonna die.
Hang on.
anyways. With the maledict.
the last tick, yeah, picks him up beautifully.
OD?
as it would
Team?
be. Yep. OD. Like,
Oh dear.
oh dear, yeah, that's good. He's pushing the way for the next game. Did they just win? Did they just win off this? Like
Yeah,
who cares
it's
about?
over.
I was gonna say who cares about
Yeah, they
backdoor, but
won.
no, they've got creeps. OD's TPing back, but it's gonna be too little, too late here because they take tier fours.
Lone Druid.
Yeah,
It
what can they do?
doesn't care
What
about
can
anything.
what can a single OD
Is
do
GG?
here? GG, yeah, well played.
And the Pepegas. The Pepegas
Oh, no,
are
no,
going.
no.
Cheer.
Oh my god, El Pepegas! They're doing it! Hot Tub is doing it! My goodness. Is it really the tournament of the Hot Tub sweep? Is this how
Oh,
we
this
do
is the-
this?
Is this how you jinx them?
Maybe. I'm not Kyle, so I shouldn't jinx them.
No,
Yeah. Also, Umi no Tsumi, for anyone interesting, means ocean crimes.
Ocean crime.
Yeah, or like sea crimes. Like, you know.
It's like you can do stuff on international waters, kind of like
It's more like it implies that it is a crime that the ocean of the ocean, like, so the ocean has committed the crime, or like it's a crime relating to the ocean, you know. But it's
Oh.
like Umi
So,
is
like, polluting the water.
yeah, Umi is ocean or sea, and Tsumi is it's like crime, fault, basically something you've done wrong. Like
Oh.
the best translation I can give is crime, but like it's more like wrongdoing, or like, you know, a
I
punishment
understand what you mean.
kind
yeah.
of thing. Yeah.
Punishment.
I honestly do feel like it's I do feel like it's just Umi no Tsumi, like it rhymes, like Umi Tsumi, you know. But yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, ocean crimes is not gonna be enough this time to win
Yeah, that's true.
So-
He's been arrested by the RNLI.
international
yeah.
waters.
International
yeah.
waters. Yeah, they sent out the
The
submarine.
Marine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they torpedoed his
Navy has
house.
got them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Navy's got him, and this time, even though he had edge on his team, it's not gonna be
Yeah, that's true.
the edge they need. So the
Oh,
grand final
nice.
is gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be El Pepegas.
When is
going in.
when is grand final? Probably right now, or whenever the other team's game is finished. I'll say that much. Do we know what the
And it's
status is
going-
on the
Yes,
Okay.
I believe it's Brexit coming in.
Brexit?
And
Is that
Ireland-
is that Uwu Brexit?
Yes,
I hate this.
I-
That makes me like viscerally angry. I'm like shaking and grinding my teeth right now.
I mean, weren't you the person that was like shit talking UK for like 10 minutes straight?
Yes,
What
Brexit
now?
is Brexit is one of those reasons. Like, I'm very much a house divided against itself cannot stand kind of person. And that was probably the single most divisive event in our history. So trust me, I get it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, semifinals finished. They are no longer starting soon, but you know what it is? Grand finals! Woo! Production value. Yeah. So yeah, that lobby is gonna get made. We're gonna give the players a small break, and get it all sorted. In the meantime, we're just chilling, coming down off the hype that was that game. Turn the sound up, my dude. No. The sound is
No.
fine. I'm on
Why
max.
why don't we have bass, man? Like, we should have bass.
Here you
What do you
go.
guys think?
Here's the max sound. Here's the max
this-
volume. I've just turned my desktop audio up to maximum. See? Is there going to be a VOD after stream concludes? Yes, there is always a
Yes,
VOD after
we-
yeah.
We have VODs, but it takes a little bit
Yeah.
time.
We have
YouTube VODs as well.
We have VODs on stream, like on Twitch. What we usually do is we grab the VOD from Twitch and we upload it onto the Reddit Dota2 YouTube channel, which you can find. Need to turn it up on the stream settings in OBS? No, I know. I can't right now. Like, it's I'm looking at the audio mixer. Like, so my voice like if I turn it up, you won't be able to hear my voice because my
You'd
mic
be able to
settings
find it on
is-
this channel when the
Yeah,
VOD goes up,
that's the one. Yeah.
and you can find previous ones as well there.
Yeah. If you subscribe to that channel, you don't have to. Obviously, it's not like that channel's monetized or anything. But if you subscribe to that channel, then you'll get notifications and all that when you when the VODs go live. They usually
There's
they
also
usually take a few days because the VODs are relatively long. We need to download them, we need to process them, and then also upload them and then have that process as well. So it usually takes a couple of days, but if it's not up by the end of the week, then something's probably gone wrong. So, it should
But
still be
in the
fine.
meantime, there is some content on that channel that we recently uploaded. It's an exclusive interview with a couple of
It's actually true.
casters from the Stockholm major.
Yeah.
So you should go and check that out because it's with Slacks, Capitalist, Pyrian Flax,
Can I-
and T Governor.
Can I be 100% real with you? I would have loved to give that interview.
I know, right?
You know what I mean?
actually-
I was watching it and I was like, I was
I'm the guy
watching it.
going from
yeah, I was
from,
watching it and I was
Reddit
like,
TI to TI, so I would want to do that.
yeah. I was like, who's the interviewer? Who's the interviewer? And then I realized they were just reading out questions from Reddit, and I was like, oh, I would have killed, Would have been sick interview.
Anyways, TI is going to be something else this year. It's a little bit different
Yeah.
from
It's a long
from the
event
usual
now,
format.
'cause it's
yeah,
2
it's a
weeks,
really long
yeah.
event. It's 3 weeks actually.
That's
It starts on
weeks,
the
I read
October.
about it, yeah.
It starts on the October 10th and goes all the way till 30th. So it's 20 days of Dota.
Wow.
Well, not exactly 20 days, but like it starts and ends in there's a 20-day period. So it's gonna be hell of a ride. It starts off with the last chance qualifiers, and if you really want to go backward, then it's actually starting in September because we're like having a mini TI in every region right now. Like with the qualifiers, the regional qualifiers, it gives you 3 slots. 2 of which will take you to the last chance qualifier, and 1 will give you a direct invite. And if I'm just looking at Wikipedia right now, which is a third-party website, by the way.
And it's
So-
actually a third-party website, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm looking at that right now, and I'm just seeing it. It's actually just TI level, on a lot of the regions. Like there's so many good teams that are just gonna miss out. What do you think? Do you agree, or do you think that?
Honestly, I do kind of agree on that. I'm interested in seeing how it's going to be. I think that the teams aspect that you talked about there is actually kind of interesting and not something I really thought about before, so I don't really have too much of an opinion. I agree with you, but also I haven't thought about it enough to be able to give a... You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand. I understand. Like,
yeah.
it's
when it
gonna be
comes to
starting in a
when it comes to TI overall, the fact that it's over 3 weeks kind of sucks. I don't like it very much. Not because I am a boomer who,
I agree.
doesn't
I
want more
agree.
content.
I don't think it should.
It's just what I
think
usually do
it
is
should be in 1 week.
I either have friends up or watch like TI with people like for the week. Like I'm a very big fan of competitive Dota, and TI is like the event of the year for me. Like I've had friends come up from across the country. I've gone to friends' places, and I like doing that kind of thing. And a 3-week schedule means that I can't have someone up for the entire, because usually like they come up on like, let's say if it's Monday to Sunday, right? I would have them come up on like the Saturday or the Sunday, and then they'd go home on the Monday or the Tuesday. Like it's one of those things whereas now
I
it's
get
like
it.
you can't really realistically do that. Like you can for the last week, sure, but it's not quite the same in my book.
I understand completely. I agree with you. I
Yeah.
think that TI should have been a little bit more smaller, but they're experimenting with a new schedule.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
That's the thing about experimenting, right? Is that sometimes
you
have
can't
to
know
make,
how bad it
yeah,
is
you
unless
have
you
to
try.
you have to make change to evaluate change, right? They've made the
Yeah.
change, they evaluated it. They can't just. The problem is they can't just okay, we'll roll that back. We won't do that just because community feedback has been poor, right? Like they're going to run the event the best they can, and then at the end of it, they're probably gonna like take a month or whatever to look at what they could have done better, and they'll take a view on it. And if they liked it and if it worked, they'll do it again. If they didn't, then it won't happen again. It's that simple. But it's definitely not the depth of TI or anything like that. It just
not even
it
close.
just kind of sucks, you know.
Yeah,
And,
I
and keep
think
in
it
mind,
mostly
there
just
will be
sucks.
people who do like it. There will be people
No,
who
I
are
think
happy
I
with
think
this.
for the general public would not mind it. It would be more content.
Yeah.
And I don't think the players would mind it either because they get to like they get a lot of time to like rest up and you know prepare a little bit more in between.
Yeah.
Because there's like 4 to 5 days of gap between group stage and playoffs.
Yeah.
And in between that time, or actually playoffs and finals, there's like a huge gap in between.
Yeah.
So teams are, I feel like favorites are gonna be way more favored in this scenario
for sure.
compared to
I think
an underdog or a dark horse, because you're gonna get a lot more time to otherwise prepare.
Yeah, for sure. And I also think teams that have been together longer will also have a benefit with it. Like having to play over these 3 weeks and like be in the same place over these 3 weeks. The mindset that they're more adapted for. You know, like that there's a mental part of it. That I think the teams that have had a longer squad or the more experienced players will definitely have a benefit over the teams who maybe this is their first TI. You know.
Yeah. So let's just see who is having their first TI.
Well, we
It's
don't
Gaming
know.
Gladiator.
Yeah, it's gaming.
Oh, we know
Gladiators.
12
Yeah,
for sure. We know 12 at least.
yeah, we know 12 of them, but we don't know.
I think there are some players on Thunder Awaken that is first TI. Boom for sure,
Yeah,
and Boom is on home ground. That's something. I think it's SEA is having their first TI is going to have a huge impact on the SEA teams. It's mega morale, if anything. And I think that the SEA teams can go either way, where they crumble under that pressure that you need to perform at your home crowd, or they completely eat it and fuel it into energy and win. This might be the year SEA grabs the Aegis finally.
very possible. I mean, it would make sense in SEA as well, right? Like it would be an incredible story moment for the region. You know, the first SEA TI, and they managed to take the Aegis. That would be huge. You know, absolutely massive.
Yeah.
I would want to see.
also-
I would want to see that personally. Like if
Yeah,
I
that would be
want to
extremely
see
hype.
I want to see a secret win definitely. But
For sure. I do want to see a secret win. I want to see a Gaming Gladiators win. I feel like that
Yeah.
story is gonna be
there's a whole
amazing.
bunch of teams that I want to win.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure.
I'm more of a dark horse sort of
Yeah,
person.
for
so
sure.
I'm sorry.
That's why you
LGD
like
fans.
Secret, right? That's why you're a Secret fan, right?
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Exactly.
That's I like Secret Alliance, Gladiators, all for the Liquid, all for these reasons because they're not like the favorite team to win. That's why I'm sorry,
Well, that's the
LGD
thing.
fans. I'm not on your side.
Yeah. I'm not.
If LGD was a dark horse, I would be on their bridge as well. So, but they're not, and they haven't been for almost a decade now. So, god damn, I sound old.
Yeah. Right. Not just.
Well, LGD is the most favored team to win this TI because I would argue that normally you could say that they choke at TI, but at this point I feel like there's more time for you to relax and get a bridge compared to like playing one day and winning and then getting overhyped and then maybe choking on finals. But now it's going to be a situation where you win and you go to finals and then you have like 4 days of gap.
Yeah.
So like
and then you're just gonna like
y'all don't even know. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it's just it's my opinion. Frags.
You'll don't even know. No, no, no. I think when he says you'll don't even know, he's like he's trying to say, hey, listen to this. You know?
Collapse. I mean, I
Maybe.
agree. Spirit is also doing very very well. Uh, I would consider them a dark horse as well. Like when they perform, and they should not be underestimated for sure. They have proven it 2 times already. That they can win when they want to. So they could be. I generally would just look at the groups, and if Spirit has a good group, then they would definitely be something to be feared. But I don't think
Mm.
that they're gonna get underestimated like they were in last TI. Like generally, the dark horses teams they get underestimated, in my opinion. Okay,
Mm.
that you don't study these teams as much as you do other teams. Like you can't study 820 teams. It's just not. You have to like sideline some things. You give someone's more priority and someone's less. So you can't study 20 teams. It's
Yeah, for sure.
borderline impossible.
For sure.
So you're gonna have to study the strong teams, which is what happens usually. Like stronger teams, they study other stronger teams and stuff, and they have some teams that they faced always. So it's kind of get balanced over there. And then these dark horse teams, what happens is that since you've not studied these teams as much, they pull off something you've never seen before, and then it just surprises you out of a sudden. And then you're like, oh, we're losing to these guys, and then it just feels weird. And then
Mm.
you mold and like emotions get to you, the crowd gets to you, there's a lot of things, and then you choke.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Yeah.
And it's gonna be crowd ever since 2019 actually.
Yeah, that
We
is
haven't
true.
had a TI crowd since 2019.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the crowd's gonna be insane. Like
It's
that's gonna
gonna
be
be
like a
SCA crowd.
yeah, SEA crowd. Can't wait for. Well, I mean, SEA crowd is probably gonna be absolutely ballistic. You know, they're probably gonna cheer for
Yeah,
literally everyone.
you're gonna bet your ass I'm gonna be screaming my ass
Oh
off.
yeah, every time. If you yeah, you're gonna have to like not do the
I've been to
not do the
one
Reddit
event.
TI.
Yeah, I have been one event in my whole life, the
Mm,
Dota event that happened in India, ESL1 Mumbai, and I was even screaming for Kyle, you know.
mm.
So I was the one guy that was cheering for Kyle. So like anything happens on screen, I'm gonna be cheering.
Oh my god, yeah, that's funny.
All right, I think we should take a break in the meantime. Like
Yeah, for sure. No,
game
I
can.
agree. Yeah, I was hoping that in this little bit of a time that oh okay. Never mind. Production is just telling us that the game is ready now. Sorry, we were just kind of rambling there to make it so that the game would work. But yeah, me and Lightstruck just kind of silently came to an agreement that yeah, okay, we should probably go for a break now. But it seems like the game is all fine, so the game will be coming up very soon. So yeah, don't go anywhere because that's coming up.
All right, then.
Coming up. Coming
I'm
up. It's
surprised
coming
we
up
haven't seen
soon.
Dawnbreaker.
It's coming up. Yeah, well, she's been banned basically every game, right?
No, last game she got free.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
get
true.
banned.
Yeah, she was banned in the first game at least. I remember that much. Yeah.
Well, we might see her in the finals.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah. Right.
Who is Frags?
Frags. Who is Frags?
And who's Ferdinand?
Who? What? What are you talking about?
I'm looking at chat.
Oh, Frags gonna stomp Ferdinand? Yeah, I have no idea. Who's the? Are there hot tub members on both sides here?
I feel like like sometimes chat just talks about
Yeah,
random football things.
they're
but
obviously like guilds.
Are they? Like these just sounds like football players to me, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that actually.
Only I had the chance to play Chen mid in finals. Yeah, I would like to see that actually. Sounds pretty amazing. Bold prediction though. What is your most bold prediction for TI?
Secret wins it.
What do you think is? See, that's your bold prediction.
That Secret wins it. Yeah, that's my bold prediction.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, is it that bold? I mean, it is pretty bold. My bold prediction? No, never mind. That's too based. I can't say that.
Just who will dire ban?
T1 is gonna win? You think so? With the Ana Thompson duo? Okay, my
That'll be
bold
interesting.
prediction
That'll be interesting.
is that they're not gonna make it far. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either, really.
What's Radiant's ban plan anyway?
Oh,
It's
Dawnbreaker
dire
got
ban.
sniped.
Yep. No Dawnbreaker. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Right, so we have a Kotl ban as well
That's
on
interesting.
the side of Brexit. And El Pepegas are coming for
I hate that they called that.
El Pepegas?
Oh, we got Walter White. We got Heisenberg. Yeah, let's go, Walter White. Yeah.
It's
Where's
Radiant's
Heisenberg?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I just yeah, I was just did a thing.
Winter Wyvern getting banned, and we on the side of Radiant, we're looking to get Marcy out. I think
It's Dire's turn to pick.
Ursa.
Yeah, it seems to
Okay,
be the case.
is it then Marcy pick or Dazzle pick?
Can we see draft league?
Maybe
Oh my
this-
god, I'm so stupid. I thought I had switched to the draft scene. That's my bad, chat.
10
I'm
seconds.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
5 seconds.
Yeah, so that's Kotl and us are out
It's
for
Radiant's turn.
Wexit and for El Pepegas. Yep.
Oh, the Marcy gets picked up.
Yeah, beautiful prediction there.
All right, so Dazzle is still in the pool, and maybe they snatch out the Venge again.
10 seconds.
Although I'm not feeling this Venge that much. Like it's okay.
5 seconds.
I mean, they seem to have prioritized it a lot last game.
It's
I
Radiant.
feel like Marcy is highly better. They go for the Jakiro.
Jakiro's a very safe pick.
Yeah, I as I mentioned in the first game as well, it's kind of decent versus the Marcy. But better not be Liquid Fire Jakiro though.
10 seconds.
Respect ban on the Fred Ursa. True.
5 seconds.
It's almost always there. The Fred Ursa. The 26-0 Ursa. Etched into our minds. We will totally remember this. Every Reddit TI going forward. First pick CK. Well, you're wrong, sir. There's no first pick CK.
No first pick CK. That's actually incorrect.
Dire
Yeah.
should pick now.
No CK at all, actually. Earth Spirit coming out to Ayo. This unpick. I
That's
like this
an
hero a
Earthspirit
lot.
pick. Wow, I have not seen Earthspirit in a while. That's
That's a
10
very nice. I like this pick a lot because it's the opposite of what
5 seconds.
the previous team did, where they went with like two slow squishy supports. And remember when I mentioned like last game that a hero that goes in and creates chaos like Earth Spirit would be really nice, and they did exactly that in this game.
Slaughter.
They go for the Slaughter, which was I think their same opener in the first game with the Marcy Slaughter. So this is a really strong lane, but that was against the Pudge, I believe.
Yeah.
10
So
seconds.
that was a really stompy lane as well.
Yeah.
They ended up not even laning
5
together,
seconds.
but I believe this Marcy Slaughter lane is very deadly, and they need to address it somehow with their core.
Yeah, I mean it's worked before for Alpe Big Ass as well. Like it's gonna.
The heroes I'm
seems...
thinking right now is Troll Warlord.
Yeah.
It's pretty good versus Slaughter,
I
and the
can see
Marcy
that.
is okay.
What's Radiant's ban plan anyway?
They need to go some sort of hero that maybe Bloodseeker I can see working,
Very
not that
possibly,
much,
yeah.
but like okay, you need something to definitely
Just
protect it
hold.
with the Dazzle or something. The Dazzle is still in the pool. They ban out the Monkey King and Pudge as well. It's interesting
see
to ban
that.
out the Pudge after they pick the Marcy starter combo. Maybe they just don't want to face off against the Pudge in general.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Alright, so will the Marcy get will the Dazzle get banned here? Oh, they're waiting out a little bit.
It's
Actually,
Radiant's turn to ban.
maybe not
Just
even worth
hold.
banning the Dazzle. The Axe gets banned though, so they are looking to pick it up, I believe. PA also getting banned from the side of Wexit. What is that logo? Is that a
It's
banana?
Radiant's turn to ban.
It looks like a banana, but like they've cut into it and it's like a pomegranate.
What pomegranate is yellow though?
No, the inside is a pomegranate.
Yeah, but the outside is never
Yeah,
yellow,
yeah.
right?
So it's like a banana, but they've cut into it, and then on the inside, instead of a banana, it's like a
10
pomegranate, you
seconds.
know, or like a grapefruit, I
yeah.
guess.
5 seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's really weird. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. But anyway,
They ban out
Getting into the
Drow.
last ban of the second
Holy,
fit,
I've
yeah.
never seen this hero in like a year or something.
yeah, I've seen it here or there, but not in like, not in games that have been
Not in
competitive,
Captain's mode.
you know? Yeah, not in Captain's mode. Void
Void,
ban?
I like the Void ban.
Yeah, it's fair.
Void,
If, they,
Void
if they're
is
not
actually
gonna, if they're not gonna pick it,
uh,
right? Like,
yeah, it's a good Dark Horse hero. Actually, would like to see Void with them because it goes really well with Jakiro, and it's kind of good versus the starter as well.
yeah. So that's the
Oh.
thing is like, if they're not gonna pick it, that's them saying that they don't want to play Void this game because I feel like if they, I feel like you very
I like this Death Prophet pick.
Prophet's
It
nice.
can work. It can work both as a mid laner and as an off laner,
Very,
and,
quite nice into Marcy. I like it into Slaughter as well.
and Slaughter as well. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty good versus these tanky heroes. It goes in. It does suffer against Slaughter's minus armor though. Like
Yeah, for
Death
sure. But
Prophet-
like you have like first item on Death Prophet
5
usually is like a
seconds.
Yule Scepter. Like you have the dispel. Like it's
Yeah. It's not only about that though, but like if Slaughter gets to jump on this Death Prophet, it's gonna be very easy to kill.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Just gotta make sure the vision's good then, and so that he
Chat,
can't get the jump.
if you do know who a player is, it would be really nice to tell us what their in-game name is.
I believe that they're
as well.
talking. I believe they're talking about Lord Frags a lot. Immediately pick
okay, I
Vengeance.
see.
Immediately pick
It's
Venge and Lone
nice.
Druid. So this Marcy Slaughter Venge shell seems to be something that they do a lot, and Lone Druid seem to work for them. Really
It does
well
seem
last
like
It's
the
a
minus
decent
armor strat
game. It's a decent
is
combo.
yeah. I mean it's good.
Yeah,
I mean
and
Dazzle is
yeah,
still in the pool.
and now they just pick like a mid laner that can
10
roll with them
seconds.
while Lone Druid farms, or maybe they
I think the
maybe,
Lone Druid is their
yeah,
mid laner.
maybe they put the Lone Druid mid and then they
5
have a safe
seconds.
laner that wants to be aggressive. I don't know.
Yeah, safe laner
Think
like
about it, think about it.
Razor is still in the pool.
Uh-huh.
It's not very greedy. Yeah.
Also quite good into Abaddon.
Juggernaut.
And Death
See
Prophet
that
too.
working.
Yeah,
I don't
Juggernaut
like it that
into-
much against DP
Yeah.
and Abaddon, but
What's Radiant's
it's
ban
fine I
plan
guess.
anyway?
CK pun.
Monkey's banned. I think the Razor is pretty okay. And
Yeah,
who else
Razor
is
Razor is fine, I think.
Just
there? Troll Warlord still in the pool for Radiant. They want to go for that. I don't believe it's a block pick because El Pepegas just did a class act with
5
Lone
seconds.
Druid last game.
Yeah, absolutely like insane. Lone Druid game last game for them. Like they won it in 25 minutes, basically off the back of this off the back of this Lone Druid.
They did Lone Druid mid versus OD, and they won. Pretty convincingly, actually. They
decisively
got,
as well. Like
yeah.
It's Radiant's turn to ban.
Oh, they banned a bat.
interesting. I like that.
It's Dire's turn to
I
pick.
think Bat is a hero that.
That
can
makes me
be-
believe they're going for TA, maybe. And Razor's banned too. Like, is Viper banned? TA is in the pool still. They could go for a safe lane TA.
Very
honestly.
possible. Not sure how much I like it, but
It's kind of good. It goes with their minus armor strat.
for sure.
It's a little bit
5
hungry on
seconds.
farm for Lone Druid and TA to split, but it can work, I guess. The Lone Druid plays mid most of the time, anyways.
It's Radiant's pick.
Oh, they go for the jug.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair. I mean, Jug is a very serviceable carry. Again, not particularly a fan of it into Abaddon and Death Prophet, but it still works.
I mean, I'm still thinking Troll is pretty good
Yeah.
for Radiant. They go for
Phantoms.
Choose
PL.
your hero.
PL's also quite good, actually, now that I think about it. Lone Druid doesn't have a particularly good way of clearing it. Like, I think you're basically just relying on, like, Jug, Maelstrom, and Omni Slash to, like, clear out.
Yeah, but then I don't understand this Abaddon pick. Like, what does this Abaddon do to PL?
I'm not sure what, I'm not sure what Abaddon, like, particularly... I mean, it gives Earth Spirit more survivability, means he can go harder. It can.
I guess
it can
it can help everybody else except PL.
It can. Well, it
Who
can
he's
cleanse,
laning with?
It can cleanse
right?
it can cleanse the PL if he gets stunned, right? Like,
Wait,
if
is this Abaddon
Never a doubt
3?
in my
like okay? Let me put it this way.
Wait, it's Abaddon 3, right? It's
Yeah,
not 5.
it's gotta be. It's gotta be. But like the thing,
Oh,
the
then it
thing that
makes
I'm
more
saying,
sense, I guess.
the thing that I'm saying here is if Phantom Lancer gets stunned or jumped by Slardar, putting a Aphotic Shield on him gives him the ability to like press W and get out, right?
Yeah,
Like it prevents the chain stun. It's a
No, I was just thinking in the sense that it would be an Abaddon 5 and then how that lane would go.
In
But
the
it's
lane
not an
it
Abaddon
doesn't
5.
really- Yeah, in the lane it doesn't really work. I like Phantom Lancer Jakiro though. That's completely fine. Like, it's not really an aggressive lane. You can get a kill in that lane, but I don't think they're going to particularly go for it, especially not against such an aggressive lane as Marcy and Slardar. But yeah, no.
Anyways, I believe that El Pepegas will take this win.
I think they will as
And-
well. I think their draft is better, personally.
Yeah, and that's definitely you not hating on Brexit and all, right?
No, genuinely. Like I understand that team name is ironic.
Alright.
But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a. I need to BRB just a moment because my cat is hungry,
Right.
so I will. Yeah,
Alright,
she's being.
it's time to solo cast.
Yeah,
right
just
now.
give me two.
Alright.
Prepare for battle.
Alright, welcome everybody to the solo cast. It's your host Lystruck, and we are doing the Reddit Dota 2 Captains Tournament, the grand finals between Brexit and El Pepegas.
We come
From the Radiant side, we have Walter White murderously, and I got disconnected. Hold up. And Unknown Shadow on Dead Prophet. Unsterwish on Marcy, and Sir Lord Fraxalot on Abaddon.
Let's just skip.
We
30
can get some
seconds and
cheers
get
in
started.
chat for that. And on the side of Dire, we have Brexit with Who Noob Now on PL. Walter White is not. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Well, it's Radiant, right? Hold up. Just give me a second. My game is not yet disconnected.
It's on now, Jex. Hope we enjoy the show.
Oh, you heard Willow's voice line? How has that been possible? That must be the. It must be the announcer. I have that announcer. Anyways, I guess I'll cast from the stream. As you can see over here, the mid lane is going pretty evenly. For now, the Lundred has a little bit of an advantage, but we can see the Jug going spitting in, and Sir Lord Fraxolot is gonna be taking a little bit of damage. Bear with me, guys. It's a little bit of a delay. I know. What I believe is that the lane for Dire should be more advantageous in the bottom lane. Although Marcy is taking way too much damage from this Shakira right now, and it's a good pickup for him to take the dual breath instead of taking the liquid fire like most useless Shakiras do. That's a shot. The top lane is a little bit weird for Radiant because they have two melees into this Venge and Juggernaut is having a little bit of a push lane over there. So Jakiro is going to be having a good time in constantly just dishing out this damage to Marcy. And Marcy is going to plant the tree and just run away for now. We get rid of the tower. Not in my hand. Sorry. Melody is on break, and I'm not the person in charge of that. So sorry. I'm gonna just have to wait.
Hi, sorry about that. I thought I had not put it on the tower, but I must have accidentally done that. I return.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. My cat has used the bathroom.
Well, I wanted to do a whole hype solo cast, but
Oh,
apparently
okay.
the game just
Keep it real then. I mean, I get paid the same amount.
Yeah,
So,
no, I mean, the problem is that I got kicked out of the game, and I've been just casting from the stream ever since.
No way, you got kicked out of the game? Holy, are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm literally on
Yeah.
loading screen for so long, and I'm trying again,
Wow, that
not getting in.
sucks.
Yeah, so I'm just casting through the stream now, and things are going well for
Well, I can,
for Dire
Yeah, I can see things like here anyway. Like it's
in
all,
real time.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's cool. Like you just tell me what happens in real time, and I just
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Mind-
Juggernaut just
mind
got a Juggernaut just got a kill on Abaddon. He's getting a double kill on Earth Spirit.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
over here,
That was a smooth spin into the stun, and he's gonna get the right click as well. The double kill. Let's go. And F God is well, not really in F God mode.
This is true. It's very factual.
I feel like this is not his hero.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. That's definitely an F God moment if I ever saw one. F Chads stay winning.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna if he's gonna keep this up, it's gonna be F in the chat for this God.
What a white picking up that kill
Earth's bounty.
on Marcy. Oh my god, did you hear that?
Hear what?
Oh my
No,
God.
everything is muted for me.
That's
So.
no, it's my cat is still meowing at me even though.
Oh
I
yeah, I
was
hear
just-
it. I hear it. That
That's why I was
it-
asking if you were hearing it.
Now I hear it. I hear it now.
Yeah. It probably comes through louder on stream. Slaughter getting
Yeah,
a kill
I
there
hear it.
on Jakiro. What is it, Tetris? What do you want?
Killing
What do you
spree.
want? I'm busy. I'm working. Stop this.
Learn from your mistakes.
Alright, sorry about that. And then Frederino getting a kill on Lord Frags a lot as well. missed it? I did miss it. You're right. There are more important
F God is
things in my life
spawning
at the moment.
soon.
T-Tools. Oh, Frederino saying sorry. The humble God.
Wait, who is F God? Is it
F God, that's
Fragzalot?
that's Fred.
or Fred?
That's Fred.
Oh, so Fragzalot is not F God?
No. Fragzalot
Well,
hasn't been
that's
in
F
the other
versus
game.
F.
Oh my God.
What? He's the Abaddon.
Yes, but he hasn't been. Like, we've been talking about F God these 3 games, right? And this is the first game which Frags has been in.
Yeah, but there's,
So
there's also people.
yes,
there's-
F God couldn't have been Frags because
but people are talking about Frags also. This
only recently did
I
they
don't
start
know.
to. Right, okay, Frederino is
Yeah,
getting
they-
ganked, but it's fine because he's Jog.
right. F God is owning then.
It's true, he is.
Oh, he's getting ganked. He's owning still.
Are you still? Are you still watching through the stream?
Yes, I'm stuck.
Restart your game.
I did.
Restart it again.
I did twice. Dude. Like, relax. Give it time.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
not my. It's Gaben doesn't want me to cast. What
No
can
one's
I
talking
do?
about this Abba. I step on Abba 3. Not gonna lie, there are a lot of other factors happening right now. Like,
No, that's actually not true. I buy the battle pass. Sure, dude. I bought the ticket to TI, and that's not enough.
but if you get Crimson Witness items, it's gonna be pop.
Yeah, it would be actually a payback for my ticket and more.
Yeah.
I'm actually
going
I'm
so
relying on
deep
that.
here on Lone Druid. This is looking like more of what we saw before. No root, but the magic missile will pick it up. No
Dire's
disjoint.
top tower.
That was really nice. Lone Druid going super deep there.
Ham. He's going
That
ham.
looks sick, yeah. I have 7 messages. People are going to be.
Scanning for enemies.
What is it? Oh no, it's something like that.
Denied. Go for our net.
It's all good. It's all good, regardless. Alright. Instantly. Oh no, this sucks. Yeah, Jakiro kills here. Oh no, one more auto? 2 more autos. Not gonna kill.
Wow.
Armageddon. Stopping that from going from bad to worse, really. This is tough.
Oh, nobody dies, actually.
I usually switch net worth at 10 minutes. Chat, how do you feel about that? Because this Nixo the Prince person has been yelling at me at 7 minutes every game to switch to net worth. And it's like, is that a me problem? Should I be doing that more often, or is this person being impatient? I can't tell. 8x8 for sure, patches fast? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It was not me game 1.
this-
Oh, okay, it was someone else game 1 then, but I thought it was you. Sorry. Your skill issue? True. You're so true.
God has some radiant
This patch has more tempo. You really think so? I feel like people don't fight. a
I
lot
think
in
it
this
can
patch.
have more tempo. It kind of depends.
Yeah.
It's game by game, I think.
I mean, realistically, what are you gonna do by knowing that?
Yeah, for sure. Like it gives a decent idea of what's going on. To be fair, die ahead in network. If this was League, you wouldn't even be seeing a kill till minute 25. No. Be fair to League. Be fair to
It's
League.
like 40.
It would have
40
been
at
minute
least.
50. Come on.
40 at least. You'd see like 1 kill at 30 minutes or something
Are we,
by
forget-
mistake.
are we forgetting I used to be a League caster?
And I don't even know that.
Yeah, I used to be. I used to be a league caster. The reason I used to be a league caster was because it pays much more than Dota does. Then I realized that League is incredibly boring and I hated it. So I started casting Dota instead.
What do you do? As
I swear to
league
Christ,
caster?
you do that again while I'm working on alternative. Do not do that. Wait, what are you doing? What are you? That's why you
Alright.
don't do
Oh,
that.
no,
you
no, don't
crazy
disconnect.
bitch. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. She tried to play with my wires. She tried to play with my wires and ended up getting herself stuck
Radiant's bottom tower.
in the middle. You can't T-tours that! That's not my fault! That's my cat! This is why you don't put me on production! Come on!
Let's hashtag over for the camera. Relax.
Well, I
Alright,
couldn't because my
we've seen a lot
fucking
of-
cat pressed the escape button to make me disconnect.
Dire don't look too scared of
Anyway.
Radiant's top tower.
If God is doing it, let's go. And Death Prophet is also coming in with this enormous tower pressure
Top tower.
with the exorcism.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, F God is also.
Very good. Oh, in
pushing
comes
tower.
Earth Spirit as well. This might be a Demacy. Very close. Right. Let me see here now. We've got a
Radiant's top
decent
tower.
amount of pressure happening.
And over here, Radiant's top tower. About to fall. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
What is it, baby? What's wrong? Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. If you're wondering why I took a break from casting for 2 months, this is why. She used to be much worse. Anyway,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
they're doing a big thing. That was an amazing swap, actually. Might actually end up with the Jakiro dying here. It's going to be close. Nope, Aphotic Shield saves the day. Lone Druid, really difficult to kill. Getting very close again. Rebound off to movement speed. Nice stuff. Abaddon comes in with a lot of health thanks to that borrowed time. Gets the
what
tower.
a brilliant.
Very nice.
That was a
Spirit
huge.
goes down, but this also could be a. Oh no! No one to follow up on that stun, but it was a beautiful stun from Jakiro there.
Yeah, very good stun as a good Savage Ore as well.
Oh yeah, no, very nice, yeah.
And the suplex to save the bear as well. So 300 gold saved, and he resummons it as well. So he has to be a little bit more careful now, for a little bit of time.
Yeah,
like a
just
minute or
just
two.
before he yeah.
So he's gonna try and like regen off
Do
off the
Radiant
bear.
want
So I
their
really
tower
like this
to
ability.
fall?
What do you think about the Lone Druid shard? I feel like it was one of the most broken shards.
It was. I think it's still
and
good,
then-
but it's
Yeah,
not as
people
busted as
don't
it was.
value it.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't value it as much as it should be. I feel.
I still think it's really good, but it was it is worse than it used to be. Oh, nice swap actually. Picks up that Death Prophet for free and gets the tower. That was a beautifully aggressive swap from Vengeful Spirit there. Really nice stuff. Very cool. I love it when Vengeful Spirits are like you know, that's that kind of swap where like you press the button immediately and then you tell your team what's happening, right? Like, because if you spend the time to say I'm doing this, then you won't be able to get it done.
Dire just fortified.
There's really good reactive plays there as well on the Dire side to pick that up. That was very sick. They're looking for this Earth Spirit. They know he's down here somewhere, and they find him with that Wave of Terror beautifully sniped. He's gonna roll out though. There's 5 heroes here on this bottom lane.
That's
Oh, the
space.
Tumbler's toy! Oh, murderously! So sick. Manages to
Oh
get
my
Wave
God.
of Terror and then runs out. Oh my goodness, but Slardar is going for it. Tumbler's toy again. Doesn't get the haze!
Top tower has been denied.
Here comes the bear. Another roll. Oh, fear. Root. No, Root! He can't attack! There's the Root! But he still manages to move.
He's wrong.
Oh my god, how far do they chase this? He is running so far into the Dire. He's still
Space.
Oh my goodness gracious me. That is insane. I cannot believe the Earth Spirit managed to stay alive for that long. Does manage to actually get picked up though. All my good things must come for an end, but an insane amount of space created. Wasted time on the side of Dire. Completely.
The amount of space for that caster's curse. Wait, what?
Yeah, it was crazy. This is true. Caster's Curse. When you say something and then it happens, or it doesn't happen because you said it. No way. Okay, I was gonna say pretty sick from Abaddon to walk in there and like try and steal. Like that's definitely like a very macho play. But didn't work out. They had the stuns ready.
I feel like more teams have gotten what do you call discipline when the Aegis is low and they
Oh,
see
yeah.
somebody going in, they stop hitting. Like
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
noticed
for sure,
that
sure.
even-
Yeah, it's a skill which people have like developed recently. It seems. This PL is
just
starting
stop
to get
him.
pretty crazy though. Like maybe he's not quite good enough, but hello, he's AFK. Okay, no, he's fine. Never mind. Oh no, Juggernaut picks up one. Can he pick up a second one? He's trying. He's trying his heart out.
They won't like that.
Yeah, the break. Yeah, okay.
Double kill.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You know what, Dire? You know what? Yeah, okay. F God. F God? More like F Goat.
Oh,
That means greatest of all time, by the way.
I know.
F good. That's true. Oh, Lord Frank's a lot. He's. Oh my god, 4-man stun from Jakiro. Insane ice path.
Now you're just showing off.
Lone Druid managing to get a solo kill on Earth Spirit. That is some rough stuff. Here comes dual breath used. Oh, this Jakiro is poor. Doesn't even have upgraded boots. That is some rough stuff. Very difficult. Lone Druid looking to ramjam this game though. Like they had a very good strategy with it last time. They have got a very good strategy with it this time as well.
The 4K lead is definitely in their favor, and
Yeah,
they're looking to
and that 4K.
close out this game.
That 4K lead can do so much when it's on Juggernaut and Lone Druid, you know? Like
The lone druid is definitely gonna.
early
It's worked out
goals.
for them last game as well. I'm surprised it didn't get banned and it got
Yeah.
through.
Uh,
But
yeah.
the more surprising thing and like the better thing for me from last game to this game is how they've grown, and they decided to not give lone druid the Aegis this time and give it to the next score. So Juggernaut having that Aegis is so important right now because lone druid is essentially having 2 bears. That means 2 lives, technically.
Dire's top
But
tower.
Juggernaut also gets to play a lot more aggressive and can otherwise carry this game by frontlining and hitting with the lone druid, which is pretty interesting. So one thing, and the only saving grace for the Radiant team is that they need this hard timing on the PL, but I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Like it's he's closing in on a Skadi next with this Midas.
Oh my
and
god, that was
Refusal.
such a sick juke on PL. Oh my god. That was so cool. I'm sorry.
Radiant just
That was
Oh,
so
does he have-
nasty.
Does he have the voice line for such simple minds?
He hasn't done it yet, but that juke was really nice. Sending one of the clones off, like while he and the other clones
Well,
like hit him.
that kill is
That was-
definitely gonna boost his
Oh,
chances
yeah,
to get that
that
hard.
was
sooner.
beautiful. Lone Druid's bear dying. Juggernaut using Omni Slash, not actually getting any kills with it. This is a really rough position for this Juggernaut to be in. Stunned immediately. Ice Path is there. Oh no, no, no. F dog. More like F bad.
F for the
F
god.
sad.
F's in chat for the god. F dog. No.
F dog. Yeah, it's
Do-
like
do-
God, yeah, it's like God backwards.
What? No.
No,
Don't-
yeah,
don't
it is.
insult
God
dogs.
backwards is dog.
I know God backs as his dog, but
Yeah.
you don't use dog in a derogatory term.
You know, I mean, I feel like a lot of people do. I'm not one of the people who does, but that is definitely a something which.
I know it's a thing, but I'm saying don't do it.
Yeah, for sure. But like, like this is Twitch chat we're talking about here. Twitch chat uses terrible insults. You know what I mean?
And we are here to educate them. If you don't educate, the
That's actually
masses-
true. Yeah, don't use the word dog. It's very nasty. It's not good.
F in chat for the god though.
Yeah, F in chat for the god. Yeah.
We
The F-
here encourage good banter.
Yeah, the F in F god stands for F.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I'm not advocating for cat banter either. Only sophisticated banter.
Yeah, this sophisticated minds. You need to have a minimum IQ to chat. FF dog, that's good. Okay, FF god would probably be better, but yeah. I'm sorry, Trall. Are you undermining us in front of the chat? I'm sorry. I just want to get this. Want to get this verbally confirmed so I can bring it up in the meeting tomorrow. Monka, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jet thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. He's wrong.
Frags a lot, running top, trying to get this farm. Spent too long in Twitch chat, true. Holding? Oh, you're twitching? Stop drinking so much coffee then, dude. Like, come on.
Well, this game is slowed down a little bit, and the 4K lead is now slowly like reducing. I feel like this is a mistake from Dire, and PL is gonna have a little bit more time to come back into this game.
Dire's top tower has some radiant shaped problems.
Yeah. Seems like it. I mean, Dire definitely is still in the driver's
Dire's
seat for
top
this game.
tower
I think.
is under
You just need to move with this lone druid and do
Dire's
something
top
there.
tower has some radiant shaped problems.
'Cause I'm really not sure what else they want to do. PL having the servers left. Hard check? Hard check?
We rely
Nope, Scotty before Heart. That's fine. I think Scotty before Heart makes a lot
Yeah,
more sense.
I
here.
told you he's going for Skadi, but I feel like Hart is better.
I
like,
disagree. I think Scotty's better here, personally.
I think Skadi is okay, but I'm worried that he won't have it. Like it won't be enough. you
Yeah.
know? Like he has
Oh,
to
for
go
sure,
in and
for
out
sure.
of fight.
But the thing is
Yeah.
if Scotty isn't enough, Heart definitely isn't going to be enough.
I think Hart
Because at
has
least
its-
Scotty gives some useful stats.
It does. It's not the stats that is the problem here. I feel like the heart comes in with PL timing. The best part about it is like you become Slark, you know? Like you're like a bootleg Slark.
But like
You can go in and out of
yeah.
fights. Like if they jump you and then you have these like juke moments, you all of a sudden are full HP and they've committed a lot of things on you,
This is true.
and then you can just turn around the fight.
Ooh, nice swap on the
Skadi doesn't
PL.
do that.
He's going in. He's like, right, you wanna do this? You better be sure. No, they got the real one. Oh, no team. Who noob now? I think we know the answer.
That wouldn't happen if you had the heart.
That's actually true. Ooh, Armageddon. Let's go. Let's go. That was slick. That was a slam dunk. That was nice.
Nice.
Radiant's top tower?
First hit route. Okay, I felt like
Nothing
shield.
good happening to Radiant's middle tower.
Armor got
Armor
him.
got
That's
him.
nice. That's good. That's good. Yo, shoutouts Konami. Shoutouts Konami.
Right. That's the kind of band.
That's the kind of stuff. Yeah. That put a smile on my face. You know, that was like a, I was
No-
like, oh.
Bottom tower
No weak dog insults. Like
Yeah,
sophisticated.
right. What's your most hated Dota specific like obviously no slurs because like that's like obvious everyone
What a
hates those.
specific.
But like yeah
Band.
like the amount that like the BM that you see people like the insults you see people like put in like chat or whatever. Because I know what mine is by a mile. I know what my most hated thing is.
I think like noob is the worst one for me. I feel.
Was
like,
that sorry?
It's just noob.
Noob.
you know,
Yeah, I
people
don't
just
like
say-
noob. I don't
peop-
like noob. It's
People
so
just
generic.
say noob for everything. Like
Yeah, and it's like
it's so unoriginal. It's like
and it's
they,
it's so stupid as well because everyone was new at some point. You know.
Oh,
L2P.
no,
I
not
hate
new.
L2P. L2P is a really good one. Carl 72.
What is
think that
L2P?
one sucks. Learn to
never
play.
heard that
Learn
one.
to play.
oh, I've never seen that one.
L2
No, nobody's
yeah.
ever said that. in chat.
L2P is an older one to be fair, but yeah. After you win saying easy MMR or easy, yeah.
Oh,
that
that's an
sucks.
easy. Yeah. That,
yeah.
Easy.
I-
The people who say easy as well. Like
See
you
now,
know,
I will
oh,
say
God.
easy to my team, but not
No,
to,
no.
to the enemy team because
Yeah.
like because like
Yeah,
because like if
chat
I'm
easy
like if
after,
I like
a
if I'm
long
playing
game
if
and
I'm playing
everything.
with a four
Yeah.
stack and then I'm like yeah nice easiest game of my life right yeah that's me complimenting my team
That's
right
yeah. No. What?
but like I would never say easy to the enemy team because that's disrespectful you know but if I'm saying easy to
But we're
my
talking
team it's
about
like oh thanks for
disrespectful.
carrying me guys like that's the kind of thing
I get it. I get you, Melody. What I'm saying is that the problem here is like you're saying what are the bad ones, right?
yeah
So Like the people who say easy mid even after losing the game.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah.
They're losing the game, they're getting thrown, then they
Yeah.
say easy mid.
Yeah. I think the one I hate the most, I see it a lot in Russian streams and stuff like that, is 1000 minus 7.
Oh yeah, that one. No,
I hate that
I,
one.
I kind of like that one
No,
because
I hate that. I hate
no,
that. It's so stupid.
It's an anime thing. Okay,
Okay,
like I
yeah.
don't know
Oh,
what
okay,
anime
okay.
it's from,
Do,
but it's different.
do,
No,
do
no,
you,
hold
do you
on,
know
hold
what
on.
anime?
I have a story for this one.
Okay,
I don't know what
do you
anime.
know what anime it's from?
No, I
It
don't.
is,
I
it
have
is
not
from
watched it.
it is from an anime that sucks. It is one of my.
I've not watched it. I've not watched it, so I don't know.
Okay, good. It
It's a
sucks.
generic one. I know that, but
It's very generic.
I do have a story for this. So like, there was this SF player against us, and we were playing in like a stack.
Yeah.
And every time he killed us, he was like 1000 minus 7, 1000 minus 7.
Yeah.
And it was-
So that doesn't happen again.
Oh, it was sweet justice when we killed him. We all chatted 1000 minus.
Yeah,
7
exactly,
every-
right? Yeah,
I-
it's like a.
initially we didn't get it, you know, like we were like 1000 minus 7, we were like 993 in chat.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what is
just
the-
a
what-
yeah.
We didn't get it.
It's just a really stupid. It's just a really stupid anime like meme from an anime that's not even good, and people like to think it's deep. And then also, it's like it's one thing if you're getting like destroyed by someone who's like the kind of person who insults you in Dota. It's another if their anime taste is garbage. You know, it's just like damn,
I don't know.
I'm getting beat by someone who probably thinks Sword Art Online is good. Like that doesn't feel good at all.
I think you're taking it way too seriously.
I do take it way too seriously. I do. Yeah,
Hey.
you're entirely correct. Also, PL is not here in this fight.
It's not talking for the Brexit team.
Yeah,
He's going for the heart now, but it's kind of too late.
sure.
Team is dead. Rax is going. What are you doing? I mean, it's high stakes as well. 100.
Yeah, this is a game for £100 right now. You know, this is actually like money. This is a free game basically. I hate people just call you the N-word. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, no. Slurs are their whole other tier.
We were not taking slurs into account because they're always bad.
Yeah,
You know?
slurs are always the worst. We're saying the worst aside.
So like non-sexist, non-racist, you know, just
Yeah.
generic banter.
Yeah, generic insults that aren't discriminatory to a people.
Specific person.
Yeah.
Okay. It's something that you say to everybody.
Yeah.
But you witness it. F God is doing it.
Absolutely going crazy. Do I see? Yo, no way does this guy get 2 rampages, right? It's not real.
He's doing it. It's happening.
It's not
He
real.
got 2 rampages last game as well.
He hasn't got the one last.
It'll be the third one.
No way. No way. No way. No. Yeah! F God walks in and absolutely sprays his name all over this tournament.
And another one?
Insane.
Is it happening?
Of course it's not. Look at him. He's disengaged. Don't be crazy.
Well, I'm watching in delay, guys. You know, in case
Oh,
you didn't know, I'm
Are you
still out of the game.
out of the game?
Yeah, I'm not coming
What
back.
is? Oh my god.
I'm literally a chat.
Then
I'm
why?
chat
Okay,
right now,
okay.
and I'm texting from chat, okay? I'm adapting.
So here's a question for you then. Why are you commenting on things that are current?
Because I'm thinking from an analyst point of view. Like this is gonna.
I guess that
happen,
makes sense,
And
yeah.
I'm predicting what's gonna happen, and we'll talk about it regardless.
That's rough
I'm
because
a-
if you get it wrong, it's like painfully obvious. I would hate that.
No, I mean, if I get it wrong, then I'm saying stuff that is smart enough that I don't get it wrong. You know. Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
just
it's not a problem
I'm
of
just-
getting it wrong if you
I'm
never get it wrong.
banking-
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm banking on my knowledge here, and I think, and you didn't notice till this time, and I don't think chat noticed until this
That's
time.
that.
but I'm
Oh
adapting.
no. Oh, that sucks. That's 2 minutes now. Well, that's good game, well played. Does that count as GG call? Yep.
Yes,
Yep. That's
it
GG
does.
call. Yep.
And we have new.
Yeah, new champions. Let's go, F God. El Pepegas.
The Pepegas from the start. I think this is the first time we followed somebody and they won the grand finals and didn't get jinxed.
Okay, it's not the first time, but it
first time.
definitely is the a very rare occasion. Yeah.
Melody, just cheer.
Woo!
No, the game cheer.
No, I'm out of the game.
Oh.
I disconnected.
All right. That was
What
pretty
kind of
fun, actually.
what kind of cheer do you think you do? Like what like if someone tells you to cheer,
I
in real
can't
life,
woo.
like,
I
moves do you
would
do?
love to woo. I just can't. I lose my voice.
What was
I
that?
say woo, and
say
then
woo?
I just lose my voice. I
That's
mean,
fair.
yeah, I can't woo.
That's fair.
What cheer would you do at TI? I would try to woo while losing my voice.
That's fair.
You know,
I think I'm very
I'm
like
more of a clapper.
yeah.
I clap.
Any clappers in chat? I'm very much a yeah kind of person, or like a let's go. You know, like
I mean,
that's the
I
kind of
guess
thing
I can
do.
do that. Yeah, I guess I
know?
can do that. I'm kind of a guy who would also cheer chants. You know, like
Yeah, for sure.
let's go something, clap,
Yeah.
clap, clap. You know, the whole bandwagon thing. That's the kind of thing that I would be down to do. That kind of chant.
Yeah, for sure. I used to go to the football games in the UK, and there were some
Yeah.
very funny chants.
All right, let's get a chant rolling. El Pegas.
El Pepegos. Yeah.
All right,
there's
F
a-
God
there's a-
interview
there-
is
there's-
in popularity. Like let's
Yeah.
see if we can get him.
There's also a common one at British football games where they go, "Let's go fuck you mental, let's go fuck you mental." Na, 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 na. Oh, okay. I'll go say hi to them as well.
Go, easy games.
Here we go.
Easy rampages.
I am incredible.
Easy games.
If you can't tell, I'm looking forward to this interview a lot.
Good, good.
Right. So,
Outdrafted, outplayed all 3 games.
okay. Who asked? And also,
I asked.
okay, and also, is it El Pepegas or El Pepegas?
El Pepegas.
Well, me,
That's what I was saying. Shishigami gets it. Shishigami gets
El
it.
Pepegas.
Well,
Well,
we let
here's the
F God
thing.
talk though.
Here's the
I'm-
thing.
I'm team
Kinda breaks the
WhatsApp,
point to
so-
actually pronounce it properly, you know?
Yeah, because it's Spanish. It's El Pepegas.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like,
Anyway,
come
I
on.
think we had the intention to care about how it's pronounced. I don't.
big shout out to the hot tub. I know they're hyped. And yeah, awesome games, awesome team. Really, really well played, everyone. Thank you guys. Lots of fun.
Fred,
It-
Fred, you had a lot of people supporting you in chat, and they would like to
Yeah.
hear
You-
more.
Yeah, well, you know,
you had the
Big shout out to the fans. You know,
yeah, you had the hot tub fan club coming out. Yeah,
yeah, it feels good, bro. I'm always representing the hot tub.
yeah.
I love the hot tub to pieces. It's feels good, man.
Can I ask
Easy
a
work.
question?
Is
So
it your first win?
yeah,
This is my first
yeah,
one.
it's
Yeah,
your first one. Yeah. So hot tub, not a cult, right?
not a cult.
Not
yeah.
a cult. Not a cult.
Not a cult at all. Just
So-
the
so
guy
is it like
the guy
a-
that's in charge. He's like an omniscient, all-powerful being, but it's
Yeah.
not a cult. Don't worry.
So it's
Not a
more
cult.
so it's more just like a casual friend group.
Yeah, you know, yeah, just casual. Meet up for a couple of drinks every now and then. A few
Yeah,
games,
yeah.
nice and chill.
Okay.
Not a cult.
Not a cult at all. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's no agenda or anything like that, no.
No.
Oh,
No.
they just like hot tubs. It's
Yeah,
it's
exactly. You know,
Mutual interest.
vibe in the hot tub, we chilling. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Right. Congratulations on
Yeah. Big
20,
congrat-
20 pounds each.
Yeah, 20,
Hey.
20 pounds each. Do you know what you're going to spend the 20 pounds on? Are there any cool indie games you want to
Oh.
play?
Battle
Maybe
I was
Toads.
thinking about a
Battle
Lamborghini.
Toads.
To be honest.
Battle
I was thinking about a
Toads,
Lamborghini.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
say,
bro,
say,
yeah.
say that again?
Lamborghini, we won the Tier, right?
Battle Toads.
Yeah, Lamborghini, bro. Come on.
Need to find an
Lamborghini,
R-rated
that's-
anime game on Steam and buy it.
yeah.
Alright,
Now push the family.
keep it family. Keep it family friendly. That's all I'll say.
What? They just an anime game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said anime.
Yeah.
What are
that's
you
true.
thinking? Get your
Anime-
man out the gutter, man. Come on.
Anime is. Listen. I'm not the one with the weeaboo name, okay? There's a guy.
Wait,
in-
what?
Oh, I have a weeaboo name.
I'll
It's
be honest, and I'll be
Armageddon.
like,
What do you mean?
2 minutes ago, Melody was all about, oh, I don't like somebody who doesn't, who says Sword Online is good and everything, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
no, Sword
they were
Online
all
sucks.
about yeah, but then you're now shaming somebody for buying anime games?
No, for having a weeaboo name.
Who has
That's
the
kind of
weeaboo?
weird.
That's different.
Name? I don't. What?
You don't have a
Yeah, I think
weeaboo
it's-
name. I was talking about Shishigami. You know, the one that's actually
Oh.
Japanese.
What? Oh, yeah, I
What?
guess that's true. It's a Japanese
Yeah,
name.
it's
that's true.
it's
That's true.
Inuyashiki, right?
what? In Yoshiko? No, no.
No,
I think it translates to dear God.
Forget
Oh,
the
okay,
weeb
fair
shit, guys.
enough.
Forget the weeb shit. This is
Anyway.
about
This is
fucking
really like
absolutely
weirdo level
dominant.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
fuck,
true.
fuck the weebs.
It's
I don't
true.
want to hear any more about anime.
All right, Fred. Serious question. What's your favorite anime?
Your mum.
Okay, cool.
Got him.
And if people want to watch my mum, where can they go? Like, what can they do? Because I've never seen it. So
I saw
Oh,
her at the Red
damn,
Light
it's-
District. She was doing a 2-for-1 deal.
the Red
God
Light District
damn,
2 for
man.
1.
Yeah,
2 for 1
yeah.
deal. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Interesting.
I mean,
Good for the price.
that's completely fair. Yeah. What streaming service is that? Do they have like a website?
Not that I know of. I was
Oh,
in
okay.
person, so yeah.
Oh, you were in person. Wow, was there like a live
Yeah,
showing?
yeah. Yeah, it was quite
Oh,
intense.
okay, that's cool. You have been banned for R18 for R18 stuff like that. So please enjoy your very short stay in the server.
Thanks, T.
Anyway.
Alright, congratulations to the winners.
Yeah.
El Pepe Gas, I'll say it correctly.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining us, and we'll hope to see you again.
Yeah,
And
for
I hope
sure.
you
No,
enjoyed the tournament.
all jokes and memes aside, really good play from all 5 of you. Genuinely a joy to watch, joy to cast as well. Hope that you have enjoyed your time here. Hope that you've enjoyed the tournament, and hope that you will enjoy the future of the time here as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you very much to everyone.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much to everyone watching. Thank you very much to everyone who has also helped to make this happen. If you see an orange name in the chat, they are part of the community organizer crew. That means that they would have had some part in making this happen. Obviously, me and Lightstruck get a decent amount of the spotlight, as it say, because we're the voices of the stream, but everyone on the orange team helps towards this kind of thing. So if you do like it, do feel free to just let them know, hey, we appreciate you and stuff like that, because they really appreciate it as well. That is all that we have for today. I am going to end the stream now.
Also,
Thank you so
shout out
much,
to Team
everyone.
Secret.
Yeah, shout out to Team Secret for sponsoring
Yeah.
the prizes. Didn't forget that at all. Thank you, Lightstruck. Very good. So yeah, no, it's that was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. I am gonna give you El Pepegas 5 seconds to say whatever you want on the stream. Starting now.
The hot tub is not a cult.
All right, and that's that. Farewell, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.